right?
Uh-huh.
So this right here, like, this doesn't upset me, right? Like, this to me is fun trolling, right?
Right.
There's all of that, right? So in turn, right, we will be making our own memes of Gloria and the things that she's doing. And Smash was in the box, and Malibu, you're definitely getting one as well, and maybe Rutina, right? I mean, this to me is fucking fun trolling. I know people are hurt and upset because they think it's a real bobblehead. It's not real bobbleheads. They're memes. They're AI photos. I mean,
They look pretty.
Did you see the one that OG of OG with all the pills and all this shit? She was telling me about it.
You guys seen that one? No.
Why do people fucking do that? I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
That part right there, Mallory. That's what it is, right? People are laughing at Gloria because she's trying to be relevant in something, right? Like that part right there.
No, dear God. That'll never happen.
Oh wait, let me see what Mel has.
Hello. Sorry. Doing something.
See? Here we
Fixing my
go.
pillow. Fixing my...
There you go.
I made that the other day, so when you said that, I ran to screenshot it real quick.
That's cute.
That's fun.
I don't even
How
know
are
who
you
Gloria
guys?
is.
I seen her.
She's an older woman, but, like, here's my thing.
Why
I
it's
think
doing that.
she doesn't
I gotta check my
realize
filtered words.
that with how hard she tries.
Yes,
and,
you
like, the
can,
things
Betty.
that
What?
she
Of course.
says, there's a lot of us that just kind of laugh because I don't even know how to explain it.
Hi,
it's like
Lori.
she tries so fucking hard to fit in,
Hold on one
Yes.
second.
and it's just it's almost kind of,
Hi, Jenny.
I don't want to say pathetic. It's just like, it's hilarious.
Hold on.
Because
Thank you.
she's this older woman who sits
What
on
was I trying
TikTok
to do?
and talks
Thank
about other
you.
people who she doesn't like, but at the same time, like, she's not perfect. And I just think it's funny that someone of that age
We're
can
listening
lack
to
so much
Megan's live
self-awareness.
from earlier. I think it was from today. I know
Yeah. Like
people
me, I'm
may have missed
65.
it,
Do
so
you think
we're
I
just
do
listening.
shit like that?
Oh, wait.
Hell no.
It was
No.
from yesterday, sorry.
Well,
I
like,
don't degrade
I
women.
haven't
don't
watched
do
it
none of
yet.
that shit.
It's
No.
the one
I
where
was raised
Gloria
to live
was in the
with
box, so
I mean,
I figured
you know, we
I was
can all
gonna
be
watch it
fucking
anyway.
petty
Hi,
at times, but
Megan! I'm
I don't know,
restreaming
maybe
your
it's just me, but if
live
somebody,
when
if I
Gloria was
talk about
there,
somebody, the last thing I'm
babe.
gonna
Hi,
do is
James.
expect them to
I missed your
not
live
talk
and was
about
gonna
me.
watch it, and I was like,
So,
I might as well go live and
weird
finish
to me
my
that they all
crafts.
sit over there and they want to talk
Hi,
shit on everybody,
Megan.
but then they want to get mad
Are
when
you okay?
somebody or act as if other people are in the wrong because they
Hello,
bring it up and
everybody.
they
Jenny,
like
thank
respond
you.
back. So I don't know, I just feel
Yesterday
like someone of
with
that
Gloria.
age should have learned that lesson a long
Is that
time
okay?
ago.
If I was a creator like
That's
you
okay,
and
right?
Megan are,
I remember I asked you
and
before
had,
if I could
you know,
stream
people in
you.
here all the time,
But
friends
if you
and
don't want me
everything,
to, I won't.
I would be defensive on my friends and things like
A
that.
lot of
I
people
probably
missed
would
it,
clap
so I
back.
wanted to just
But I'm
listen.
not that
Hi,
creator. I
Megan.
just
Thank you,
wander around.
Megan.
So fuck it.
Well, and I think too, like,
I missed it.
I was up late last night
I was
watching
gonna work on crafts.
Leslie and all of
And
them,
my cat,
and
of
then,
course,
you know, just everything like
wants
that
to
goes
lay
on
right
this
where
app. Like, everybody's gonna
I
have
need to
differences
work.
of
Thank
opinions
you.
and feel
I
different
love you.
ways about things, and it just feels like that whole
I
group
hope
of people,
everybody's doing good.
if they don't like one thing about you, they hate you completely, and there's no like middle ground. And so
Aw, you
that's
little
another thing. I'm just
baby.
like, what do you like in
Cute
real
little
life
baby
if you're
face.
this unhappy on the
You're
inside?
so cool.
Yeah.
She loves
There are a bunch
Megan.
of followers that feel the need to
Hi, Caitlin.
feel accepted somewhere, and they don't voice their thoughts and opinions because they know they'll be shunned out.
She's
And they
always
also
trying to
want the
cuddle.
approval of the people they hang with. They
The
want the,
approval, right?
yeah. You know, they're like, oh my God.
How's
look at
everybody
that. That
doing?
is
What
so
do you guys have for
funny, blah,
dinner?
blah, blah. And it's like, I know I made it. Ha ha ha. What the fuck?
They're showing Gloria as a doll.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that approval. The only thing I need approval
See,
for is when I
I
walk
think they're
through the
talking
pearly
about
gates.
when Gloria was making those dolls.
I'm not one to sit there and go, misgendering someone,
Chili
fucking making fun
burger,
of
that's
someone,
good.
talking, on someone, body shaming, fucking all this bullshit that has been going on, and to sit there and bully someone.
If anybody
period.
has MJ's live from
You
earlier
have
today
no idea,
too,
what people go
send
through.
it to me
Like,
on Snap.
it's fucked up.
Hi Harley.
Yeah.
And they
It
don't have
shows-
no reason at all to even say anything about your voice. That is
I know
ridiculous.
I miss cooking too.
I
That
know.
sounds good, Sid.
It just shows
Hi.
exactly who
Hope
they
you had a good
fucking are,
day. Hi
truly,
Joyce.
and how miserable they are with their own lives, and it just it makes them look
Oh,
very
shit.
fucking ignorant.
I'm already in.
Well, they always
Sure
talk about
does.
Megan.
I love
Megan's
you.
got wide shoulders though, so she don't give a fuck.
I hope you guys are good.
Let them, right?
Yeah.
Let them
Yeah.
talk about me.
I don't talk about any of
Thank
us over
you.
here. We'll defend Megan to the end of time, so fuck them.
Hi
Damn
Lake
straight.
Lady.
Well, and not only that, but when the clapback does come for them, they're gonna get
Thank
their
you for
feelings
the
hurt.
likes.
I'll,
Yeah, you know how to hurt
We're
feelings,
listening
girl.
to the
I'll sit
live.
back and I'll watch and I'll
Megan's
take it in and
live.
I'll accept it and I'll watch and I'll watch and I'll observe and then,
I love
when I
Lake
clap
Lady.
back, someone's gonna get their fucking feelings hurt. Prime example, Malibu, right? Let's talk about that, right? She sat over there and fucking.
I wonder why
I was a
there's
racist. I was that. I
filter.
was this for almost a year. Who
Okay,
knows how long
I
she
turned
talked
them
shit
off.
about me, right? And then the one time
Hi best friend.
I clapped back, she was in a box fucking crying.
Good babe. I'm glad.
The
Hi,
funny thing is
hi,
you're not
Mikla.
fucking racist.
hi Nikki.
If people truly fucking know you,
I'm good.
truly know
I'm
you,
about to do.
They
I'm
would
about
fucking know
to. I'm working on my
period.
wall behind me. I'm
And that's
kind
fine.
of
The
just
people
making a
who know me
collage
don't need
wall.
to know me. I don't want them to know me, right?
So
They
I'm
get
gonna work on
damn
putting
straight.
have their opinions
pictures and
about me
frames.
and whatever that they want about me. I'm okay with that because I know who
Hold on
I
one
am.
second.
Right? I know what I've said and I know how I've behaved on this
Excuse
app.
me.
Doesn't matter to
Hi
me.
Gilligan.
Their thoughts and opinions of me don't
So I'm
fucking
gonna
matter.
put
Yeah.
the pictures and the
Amen.
frames
They
for
will.
it, and
Same
sit
here.
here and
I mean,
listen to this
What
live.
upsets me,
This is the one where
right, is the fact that
Gloria gets in the
they're
box
doing
on
that
Megan.
and all of TikTok is
So.
right. Like I appreciate you guys, but like they need
Batty,
to
I
remember
love
the things that they're
you.
saying, right? Not only affects
Jenny, I
fucking the
love
person that they're saying
you.
about, but also affects all of you guys as well. Like that's not cool. to
Also,
me.
I want to say, like,
that right there is not cool. To me.
That's a fucking
if anybody has issues with each other in the chat, like, let's not. This is.
Yeah, they're always saying something.
I
I'm
love
like,
people
fuck.
from all sides,
Let me in a
and
box.
I'm not gonna
Come
have
on, let
it
me in
here.
a box.
Well, and the thing is too, people, right, are not going to change their opinions about me until they come over here, right, and start watching and getting to know me.
I feel like
So
people are
that
getting
fight
catching
is
strays by
pointless.
where they're sitting,
What's sad though,
and that's
Megan, is
unfortunate.
they take little things
And
that
people
you
try to do it to me all the time. I was in a
and they
live
laugh
watching
and
it
they try
earlier.
to run them in
Somebody
their
wanted
lives
to talk
too.
to me
Like, you
about
know who.
somebody else,
And then
but
they're
live
like
had
in the
nothing to
same
do with
sentence,
them.
they're
I'm
like,
like,
oh,
look,
she's racist. Oh, she's racist. We don't want her over here. I don't
I'm
hang
not
with
doing
her.
it.
But boy, oh boy, you sure do watch her enough, don't you?
I'm in here for something different.
I'm glad that you guys are all seeing that as well, right? I've been noticing that for
Okay,
quite
I
some
need
time.
you to move, my love.
My
Thank you so much,
haters, right?
Blake.
They try to imitate me and try to laugh at me and laugh with me, and then they want to hate me on top
Hi,
of it. So I'm
Emmy.
glad that you guys are seeing that as well.
Strange day.
Oh, we all
yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Did you guys see my
We
shirt?
all see it, you know.
Look at my shirt.
Just like,
And we're
yeah,
protective,
Yeah,
you know.
oh, you guys are.
yeah,
Edmund.
talk with your mouth and talk
Don't
out the
break.
side of your mouth at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Right.
This is my Eileen Warno shirt.
But that's okay. We know. I mean, we're not. You know, we're not over here.
But I keep
Yeah,
it
because
even. I also
we
have a
don't
Ted
like
Bundy
you.
shirt.
We love you,
who
Megan.
was
You
a-
keep us entertained,
well,
and
you know.
we look for you to come on in the morning. And
love
people
you
want to
too.
mock. And if people want to
Well,
mock
Sarah
you,
over the
so
board.
what? Like I heard the thing on here. If they watching you, and they, you know, if they're secretly
I have a
watching you, then they are a
picture.
fan.
They are a fan.
I have like a
Right.
bunch of empty
Popular
frames, and I'm gonna be
demand.
putting my pictures in them for my walls. I got this one.
Babe, do you know you're in a box?
Look how awesome this one is.
There he is.
She's holding a sign saying, "I do what I want,"
Popular demand. Are you there?
and
Oh,
it's
you
like a
gone.
canvas paper.
And Ryan.
Oh, that's great.
I love it too. I
Yeah.
hope I have a frame to fit it.
She's not.
I'll show you the
yeah.
other ones I'm
Like I
gonna
say,
do.
2 years. 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2 years.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I ripped that one.
He was in a box sleeping.
I didn't know.
2 years. God, I'm gonna start coughing again. Hi, Shiny
We love
Kenny.
you, popular.
I've actually done that before. Went into live.
2 years.
And
Yeah.
it's like I end up in a box. I was in
I have this
Mr.
one.
Isles box the other day. I just
Isn't that
scrolled
pretty?
through and I was listening to him.
It's gonna
Hit
go
that
on my
button,
wall.
then I'm up in the box, and he's like, "Hi, where are you from?" I'm like, "Ah,
I'm gonna put
what?
this one
Who
up.
are you? What do you want?"
Thank you.
I woke up to that too. Somebody was like, "Hey, I hear him snoring."
I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Museum of Death and Worlds.
I think OG was in a box snoring the other day, wasn't she?
This one.
I missed that one.
Thank you for the heart knees.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
forget
guys.
where I was at, but she was in a box and she was snoring.
So, do any of you guys watch Landman?
Painting of
Wasn't
Murray
that in
LeBeau
like
at her
Blues
tomb.
or something like that? She was
that I
trying to
bought
hang
in New
with Blue
Orleans.
because
Thank
he
you
was
so much.
running the streets his last night or something like.
I think Gloria gets in
It's
the book.
involved crazy.
She has sickle cell, and they be.
Those are not AI like the cigarettes. Can you fix that? Whatnot on his uniform that he
Made.
Hold on.
Oh
That's
yay!
Oh, and there it's
Thank you for the
hilarious.
gifts.
It's hilarious, darling.
Although you do Sarah
I got a
Gloria,
picture of
she
Lil
did
Peep.
create the very first photo that looked like this in Megan's live.
That's so cheap. That's what I see before I go to sleep.
Oh my God! Everybody get your screen recordings because Miss Gloria's in my box. She's gonna be deemed racist.
Oh shit. Thank you for the gifts, you guys.
Talking about the video where your kitchen was on fire.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, you laughed in the comments. If you'd have told me to take it down, I would have taken it down.
Well,
At the
it
time.
was funny
Thank you.
because it was a smart ass funny comment is what it was. I wasn't
I
laughing
hope I have frames.
at the
big
video
enough.
itself, but it's funny that you would post my child right after you guys.
I wasn't specifically.
They don't do children.
Megan, are you
they
here?
don't do children. Just my
She
children and your children.
Posted your children
Yeah.
or child?
I wasn't trying to post your child. I was trying to post. I thought it wasn't funny because nothing happened to your home. Your stove caught on fire and you were laughing and nothing bad actually happened. So I was just you'd post about how many times did I get burned, and then your kitchen caught fire, and I posted the video.
Right, because it
She's
is a
trying
funny
so
video,
hard.
right?
It's
'Cause
so-
I could sit
it's
around and
sad,
say, how many
actually.
times am I gonna get fucking burned on this fucking app? But then here's my kitchen in flames. Funny.
Right. And you laughed in the comments. But if you had put in the comments, take this down immediately, it would have been gone at the time. It is gone now.
Oh, it is. Okay, well, thank you for removing that, right?
Was over
I
summer?
would have never
Oh, I didn't
posted
know
her.
that.
She
That's the
just
first time I've
walked
heard that.
in your video. It wasn't like
I know, I get it. She comes in and out quite a bit.
yeah. But if you had told me to
You know
take
what?
it down, I would have. I
Hold
didn't
on.
know that you didn't want her ever to be
I'm gonna
shown.
say something real quick. There was a time. Thank you for playing this. Is messed up the whole beginning and middle. Hey Mush. So I want to say something. Me and Megan, we used to. I don't know if you guys know this, but we used to fight on the app. I used to come for her all the time. She would fight back. It was a fun little tussle time, right? There was a video that I had clipped and posted of her. Hi, Viking. There was a video I had posted of her where her daughter made an appearance. And even though we were arguing and I was coming for her, I still covered her kid's picture. And I'll always remember her commenting on that video saying, you know what? We might be beefing, but I appreciate that you did that. Thank you so much. Because I don't believe in that, right? If we are fighting, even if the kid pops up in the video, like it doesn't take much to take an extra second and put a sticker over the face. Like it's not that hard. We don't do that. And I remember when we talked later, she told me again, she was like, I just want to let you know that, I think about that, when people post my kid, I think back to that time when we were fighting and you covered her. I'm like, I know, man, because I don't understand. I don't understand, guys.
or I would never have posted it.
Okay, well, thanks for removing it. I appreciate it. Hi, Nikki. Look at Gloria's in my box. My
She
new
was right.
BFF.
If you don't like the dog,
I wasn't
video, I'll
allowed
take
to
it
like
down.
Megan. That's
No, I don't mind because when people do stuff
wasn't
like this to me, that just means that I get to play back, right? Like I don't.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I
that's
like
funny.
to fun
These
troll.
ones are kind of
Love
funny.
you,
It's
love
just
you.
not
Hi,
funny when
Josephina,
you're
how are
doing
you?
the whole like turkey baster slash
You wanna
smash
see my
things to cement
Josephina?
PIPE. I mean, that's not funny.
Josephine.
Yeah, and Gloria, did you make
Josephine.
one of OG
Hi,
with a bunch
pretty
of
girl.
pills and empty bottles
Hi,
around? I
pretty
mean,
baby.
let's be nice here.
Hi,
You know what I'm
pretty
saying? I
baby.
mean,
The
that's
pills are
kind
actually in
of.
her arms. They're all
This
around
is
her. And she has a
Josephine.
patch on her ass.
Well, that was her
Oh,
name. She
her
had
so
painkiller
pretty.
name, didn't she? Wasn't that her name? But I didn't
Oh,
actually post it anywhere.
Gloria.
I mean, that's not nice, Gloria.
Gloria.
Hey,
I didn't post
Kimmy.
it anywhere.
How are
Yeah,
you?
but you definitely put it on your live last night where you know it's recorded and replayed and it's also reshared and people took
Gloria
screenshots.
tries
So,
really
I mean,
hard
we
to
could play
fit
some antics all
in.
day.
Right, you know,
Gotta
and
feel bad
we
for
could
her.
play that because you know Retina, right? She, you know, we could make some pretty horrible pictures of Retina, which we don't want to. So I mean, if we could just play and have fun trolling like this without getting too deep and personal with it, I mean,
Preach, Megan.
If we could
It's
just
gonna go
not
both
be
ways.
insulting, I mean
Right.
that's where it like crosses the line is when you're doing it insulting.
It's
And
not
clearly
that hard,
everything
you
were
know?
Doing. Because you made a fabulous one of Malibu, even though she looks nothing like it in real life. But you know,
Bougie throws
Oh, I
shade.
just took the picture. Okay, so it all started with I made the first one of you, Bougie. I'm so sorry. It was just a little picture, and I sent it to Retina, and then everybody kind of like took it and blew it up, and so then I kind of kept going, and maybe I shouldn't have.
I get that.
Did she
OG,
make one of
I
me?
did not mean to
I
make her
heard she did.
squishy.
Thank
Like,
you,
she
Laura.
Is very
How are
skinny
you?
And pretty,
the
and
squishy is not the issue. I think it's the pills that are the issue.
Heard that she made one of me.
yeah, but she said horrible things about me for making that one squishy.
There we go. So you made it not because her name was ever Painkiller, but because she talked shit about you.
That was her name, though. So why not make
What
that
did she say about her? She
as
doesn't
part
know.
of? That was her name.
that was a retaliation. That was a jab. That was a low blow
It was.
towards OG. And you know what I'm saying? If we want to keep this civil, right? Let's not do those fucking low blows.
The voodoo
You know what I'm
queen, love
saying?
you,
I mean,
of New
Did you not acknowledge the
Orleans.
pretty
Do you
one I
love
made,
this?
too?
I'm acknowledging the fact that you stole one of my girl's pictures and used
This
it
is
for your
A
content.
canvassy
Stole
picture.
a picture.
Yeah,
These whole cartoon ones came from Sarah. That posted it in
made-
Megan's live the other day.
she
the
made
very
it, though,
same
with pill-
dolls that are just like that. You took that one and made them into these ones.
Wait, Mosh, did you say that she did make me one? I haven't seen it. I don't pay attention to those bitches
Right,
over
so
there.
you did though take it from what was shown in Megan's, Sarah's.
This was a painting that I
and
got
that's how you came up with the
in
pink
New
hair
Orleans.
Megan, because that's why they look identical.
Yes, this is
yeah, but
Marie
be
Laveau.
original, Gloria, right? Let's be original.
Yeah, your
Let's
first
not-
one. Listen, your first one. Did it look real? Absolutely.
you.
Is there? I mean, do you really think that I really like would have known?
Oh, you're
that you
looking
were just
for it? Okay,
fucking
thank
around on your
you.
phone? No, it looked real as fuck, girl.
It did. It really did. And I agree. Like, if I would have just seen that, I would have been like, hey, that's creepy. Why didn't
I'll
you just
tell you
message
guys
me and be
something.
like, do you really have me
Why
on
did I have you blocked?
The people that are the worst in this whole thing are the pick-me's and the chat, because they're the ones that like to keep the shit going. When people are trying to end things, they'll go from chat to chat and do stuff, and then you have like the pick-me's who are trying really hard to be accepted. So they'll start making shit and like recording you and doing all the weird shit to try to be cool, you know, with their friends. And they're the worst in the whole situation. Let's just go. So you gotta watch out for them, the pick-me's. You know what I do when I see pick-me's? When I'm in a chat somewhere, I'll be in a live, watching a live, and I'll see the people that are in full throttle like support of the person who's done awful shit to me and like commenting yeah in the comments. I click their name, block. So that they can't see my shit anymore, so they can't do any weird shit. 1 second. Hi, Megan.
Hi, honeys. Listen really fast. They were showing all the pictures of the dolls that they made in like a collage. So I have a screenshot. You
Okay.
are in there. I just sent it over to you on Snap,
Okay. Let me see.
but I don't have the full picture of you.
Okay. Yeah, I never saw it. I don't even watch them.
You know, I don't pay too much attention to them neither over there. I only know what's going on by the talk on the streets.
Yeah, when somebody messages me and tells me what they say is only when I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, mine's cute though. Mine's adorable.
I think some of them are cute, you know, like
Oh my
the
god,
ones that aren't degrading people.
Pam's is crazy. Nikki's is cute too.
Yeah. Okay, well, my family's sleeping and I'm in bed, so I'm gonna jump down. I just want to
Okay,
tell you
babe.
that. Okay,
Thank
bye.
you so much. Bye.
You're welcome.
Oops. Did I already? Oh, fuck. I messed up my live. Shit. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Hi. Gloria made dolls of us. I guess. She tries very hard to be like. Sorry, I have people sending me stuff. What was I saying? Oh, Gloria was making dolls of us, I guess. And I was talking about how weird the one she made of Bougie is. Because, I mean, they don't like Bougie, right? But they do everything that they can to, like, get her attention. And she made, like, some weird fucking... It looks like a 3D printed doll for her desk or something. And so I was live and I was talking about how it's kind of strange, like, to do that to somebody from the internet. It is. Thank you so much. And so I got one made of me. And somebody sent me a picture of it. I had never seen it because I don't watch them, but mine's pretty cute. Okay, back to what we were doing. So we're watching the live of Megan's, who had the lady in the box who made the fucking dolls. Yeah, well, her name's Gloria. I don't know. Like, she sits with the people that don't like us right now. She was around over there when I was over there, but she didn't really talk. And now she has like big girl balls and she thinks that she's just number 2 over there or some shit, only because she streams the lives and the boxes and things. So it's always the pick-me's that try to get the number 2 position that always be doing the most. Her name is Gloria. So Gloria gets up in Megan's box and they're discussing the dolls.
Hey, real quick. Okay, so let's go back to like the pill bottle one, right? So
Yeah, oh geez, was pretty bad.
think of it as like a.
I
And I'm
love
not.
this
And OG is
one.
not
Turned out so
an addict. I'm
good.
not saying she is, but think of it as an addict point of view. That could be a trigger.
Right. You're right. I should have never showed it. I apologize. I did make a pretty one, though. Is nobody acknowledging the pretty one I made of her?
I don't think we've seen it. Do you want to put on your
I
green
don't think I've
screen?
seen it.
You see the other one, but you didn't see the pretty one where I was saying.
I did. I saw it, but I mean, when you make things that are offensive and you show those first, and then you're like, "Oh, this was so pretty."
It was pretty hard to make an
I mean,
ugly
did
one
you
of
make
me,
one
huh,
of Mallory
Gloria?
with a fucking organic popsicle stuck halfway down her
Did you
throat?
try really hard to
That's
make
in the
mine
making.
ugly?
That's in the making.
It's already been made.
Oh.
I can't even get a break because when I did post the one about the fire in Megan's kitchen, and people took it sideways and they were like trying to shame her for the kitchen, I was like, don't do that.
Gloria
Like, that's not
tries to
why I
act all
posted
good.
that.
But like,
For Tina.
You are old enough to know what you're doing.
wait.
This whole innocent thing is weird.
Gloria, honey, my kitchen did not set on fire.
Did
so
she take
that's
it down?
where-
Yeah, you know, the stove was on. I was cooking dinner. Nothing set on fire. It wasn't funny because I said, "How many times do I have to get burned on this app?" And then I turned and looked, and flames were, a little high. Kitchen never set on fire. Everybody, you guys don't know what we're talking about.
Sorry, I
That's
don't
hella
mean to say
funny
it
though.
like that. Like the Pamela Pumpkin one. You laughed at that one. You weren't mad at that one. Or I didn't think you were. I would have taken it down if you didn't like that
That's
one.
hella funny, Megan. I would have laughed.
What is up with the baby boys? Number one, I've heard you talk, and this is not how you talk. But also, number two,
Clock it, Mallory.
how the fuck are you gonna sit there and say that you didn't know Megan didn't want her child involved with shit? I'm sorry. I've tried to sit on my hands. They just told you not to let me up if I requested Megan.
In the
Me
video.
and Mallory, listen, me and Mallory try so hard to be staying out of shit. I'm not even kidding. Like, what was it, today or yesterday? I sat on my hands so long before I got a box in MJ's, like, because I didn't want Scammy Claus to feel attacked. I didn't want her to be able to be all, I'm a victim or whatever. So I made sure to like stay out of it. And then it got to a point where toward the end, after she got out of the box and everybody dropped and MJ was like recapping, I was like, fuck, I gotta get up because it's a lot to type in the comments. But we try really hard to stay out of it.
Doesn't fucking matter. It's Megan's daughter. If she wants her daughter in her video, she can have her. That doesn't give you a right to make a video with her daughter involved in it.
Clock
She's
it.
14 years old, and people on this app fucking bully her.
Clock it.
Why didn't she
Grown
say
ass
shut this
adults
down?
involve her in shit because Megan has her daughter around. At least she spends time with her daughter, even if it's on screen. Y'all don't have a right to fucking make fun of her for being a mother.
I never
Yes.
made fun of her for being a mother.
Putting her daughter in any video is directly involving her daughter, and you're making fun of Megan, so you are inadvertently making fun of her daughter as well. I'm sorry. I just think it's bullshit that everybody says they don't do kids, but Megan has to beg people to take shit down with her daughter.
Yeah, it's hard on this
It
app,
would have been,
Mikla.
instead of laughing, and it would have been like, hey, can you, or not even can you, just take this down?
Facts, Breezy.
Any of your people?
I'm sorry. I have to interrupt. I'm sorry. I have to interrupt because Gloria, I do recall, right? When I found out that you posted this video, I went over into I don't know whose live, but you were in a box and I tagged you and I asked you, and it was a big fucking ordeal with the people that you were sitting with. So it's not like you didn't know, because I talk about this quite a bit, Gloria, right? I don't know you. You don't know me, but you're posting videos of my daughter. I've asked you multiple times, and I know you're in here. I know you watch me, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
I could never post somebody else's kids. I could never do it.
Oblivious to the fact that she's been begging Drama Talk for months to take videos down of her daughter, because I know that Holly Mae and Ratina sat over there and told Drama Talk to keep that shit up, even though you guys don't do kids, right?
Yes.
You say you've never heard Megan ask for her daughter to not be involved?
Yes, because I remember saying, well, she's asking her to do that, but she never asked me to take this video down, and clearly her daughter.
You shouldn't have to get asked to take her daughter down. She's expressed she doesn't want her daughter involved.
That's what, yeah, I mean, that would be common sense for her.
Commentate.
Takes her child down. That means she doesn't want anybody posting her child. I mean, that's just
Beyond
common
having,
sense.
beyond people having to ask you to take shit down, it's your side over there that's screaming all the time. We don't do fucking children, but you
Clock
guys
it,
do
bougie.
more children over there than anybody on this app.
Facts.
I'm sorry.
And you know it, Gloria, and you know it.
Taking it down a lot sooner. I
Why
apologize.
didn't you make any of these pictures about your
It's a
own people?
filter. What you mean, girl?
Because we get to, and it's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you were just making cutesy, haha, funny photos, it's just weird that you did them all of the people that y'all don't fucking like. That's all.
I'm good. How are you? Which woman?
It's gone really crazy.
Are you talking about
posted
Gloria?
One little video, and everybody went crazy. But
One
I
little
can't
video
get
with
so much-
somebody's little kid in it.
I mean, like, I get it. Look, I've been making little funny fucking videos. I get that shit, right? But
I don't have any
making
shorts
shit
on, so I
to
gotta
where
be
you have a
careful.
child in there, or you putting pill bottles that could be triggering to anyone
They don't think about that
out there that is a struggling
until
at,
after.
addict recovery.
That's been a
triggering.
thing.
That is not okay. Even the body shape is not okay. Like I look, y'all know I'm the first one to fucking talk a bunch of shit, and I've actually been trying to do better about my mouth lately. You know, I've been trying really hard.
Is she the one of those hater people?
So
that
I
goes
mean,
around
I know if
posting
I can
others?
try and I can do it, I'm sure everybody can do it.
I believe she does.
I'm sure your doll offensive. You came in, you said yours was cute. And I said,
No, actually, I said mine was cute. I'm okay with it, but it's but
His
I'm
is cute.
different from people though, Gloria. Like me, I don't.
I like mine
People
too.
say what they want to about me, make videos about me. It don't bother me. That shit does not fucking bother me. Cause I
Did Mush
struggle
come back?
I struggle from apathy. And I could give two shits what people say or people does. You know what I mean? Like, it don't bother me. It just rolls right. And plus, I'm barely even on this app anymore. So it's shit like it don't bother me, but it does bother other people.
Thank you for the fan
Gloria, it doesn't bother me when you do stuff like this, right? This is fun trolling to me, and this just opens up the door that I can.
Okay, Ashley, where did I meet you?
mean,
You found it? Can you come up and green screen it?
Either.
It was disgusting, Mitch.
Gloria, a few
It
minutes
was
ago, you
very,
told,
very offensive.
excuse me, you told Megan that, well, you
To do
put it
that.
on the internet so you can use it. I can
Where did
use
I
it,
find
right?
you?
Well, then a few
Ashley, where did I meet
that
you from?
the picture that you made of Bougie, sorry,
You
not
sent
OG,
it to messages.
sorry, OG,
Okay.
was not intended for that use.
I hope she actually makes mine. And it's not just a picture.
Didn't I tell you about coming out here with these kids?
Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Why is it blurry? Yeah, it's blurry. Thank you for the gifts. Well, you can kind of see it, but it's a little blurry. Oh, fuck. It's cute. She gave me big old boobs. And I have a phone. I don't know what pants I'm wearing, though. Are my pants down? What is that? I don't know what it is down there. I can't tell. I don't know if I have my pants down. I don't know why I would have my pants down. Gloria, I know that you're probably watching or you're gonna watch this, and if you're in here now, get a box so I can ask. What the fuck is wrong with my pants? Archers? Can you come and explain these pants? But I look cute. Yeah, it's fucked up, 50. Oh, I sent. Sorry, I have ADD. I have to like focus. I start then now that I was in there, I was looking through my messages. Okay. What was I doing? The lights.
Well, you took a picture that wasn't intended for that use and flipped it, so what's the difference?
I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just an awful person. I don't know what to
The
do.
thing is, you know exactly what you're doing.
You do, Gloria.
What
Sorry.
am I doing? What am I doing?
You know what you're doing, Gloria.
Also,
Stop
I
it.
troll myself. Like, I
Stop
will
it.
troll myself. I'm my biggest fucking troll.
Gloria.
Girl, I know you lying because I am.
Come on camera, Gloria.
Can I
Let's
ask
see
that
your
you make
face.
a new one of me that's
Let's see your
cuter than
face,
the one
Gloria.
Regina made, because I would like a new profile picture.
I like the
I do. I'm trolling myself, so I would like a picture of me that's cuter. I want to see one of it.
see you one up it.
I don't know if you know this,
Don't
but you
do
work
this.
for
If I
us.
do something up, it should not look bad.
I said I wanted one, and look at what you did.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it does. I thought that shit was.
You work for us, Gloria.
Listen, are you P3D?
For fucking free.
Whoa.
Why are you
What
posting her kid? Why are you posting her kid?
Nelson got the
It's
box.
one thing to go after a grown ass adult, but to involve a child and bring them into the internet drama for what?
I posted one video of
I don't care if you posted one or if you posted 100. One's too many.
Serious?
100% serious, yeah. Why would you involve a child, a minor child? Why would you do that? Why do you think that's
Good
okay?
question. An honest question.
Crickets, it's crickets for me.
Megan, do you really think that
Megan, oh, not the government name.
Megan,
Oh, you're talking
I
Megan.
think she's talking to me, honey.
My bad.
I think she's talking to me.
Megan, do you really think that was my intent? Do you think that my intent was to harm you or hurt your child at all?
It doesn't matter.
It's not about
what your
that,
intent
Gloria.
was, right?
Listen, it's not about that. Even when we were arguing, her role in my video that I posted of Megan was a very minute, small role, but I still made sure to cover her child's face with a sticker. It's not that hard. If you're gonna post other people, you need to do your due diligence and fucking cover the kids. Who's a bad person, Jamie? It's very easy. If you can't go through your video and make sure that no kids are in it, maybe you shouldn't post videos of people. It's strange.
Is you post to my daughter, and people know, right? Especially the people that you guys sit with, say don't bring kids in it, don't bring kids in it, and here you are still posting videos of my daughter. I mean, there doesn't matter what the intent was. The matter of fact is that you did it, and it's wrong, right, Laura? It's wrong.
We don't do kids. We don't. But where's
Are
Bougie's
talking
twins?
who?
Bougie's twins. Oh, she didn't raise her twins. Too bad I did. Hey, if anybody wants to order one, this is a smash on the dash. We're upping the elf on the shelf. This is smash on the dash.
I feel like if we're gonna say something about addiction on one side,
What is that Jamie account saying?
Absolutely.
I agree.
I didn't know there was an addiction issue, but here, sorry.
Yeah, please.
Kids have you posted?
I have mods.
How many other kids do you have in your phone is my question.
What live?
Why do you think about kids when it comes to internet drama and involving them?
I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
You involve the child. That is not on the
I
internet.
don't give a
That's
fuck.
not in the
Regina
show.
hates herself.
It's about the fire. It had absolutely nothing to do.
But why would
Regina
you
hates
go fix your
herself.
child?
But
It has nothing to do with the child.
okay, but can I ask you
Oh
if
shit.
logically, if Megan had made a video and somebody's child was
Could
in
you
the
imagine having to
background,
wake up
would you
every
say
day
if
being
one of your
Regina?
friends had a child in the background? Do you honestly think that people wouldn't lock in on that
There you
and say,
go.
why is the
50?
kid involved?
Right.
Like logically, it would have been if it was reversed. Megan would be the one having this conversation now, and she would be told it's fucking wrong.
And the fact that you had to make a disclosure and say this is a turkey baster, guys, it's a turkey.
It's gonna take a lot more than that to get a reaction out of me.
The first thing
You must have missed my whole 5150 video.
The fact that you knew that it didn't look like a turkey.
You're
baster,
not ever
people
gonna
would
get a
think it was
crash out like that from me
VIP.
ever again.
It's a little weird.
Your other account.
Because that wasn't in good fun. You know that.
Is this my big account or the little one?
Gloria, I don't know you, and I don't think you're new to TikTok. But
Is this my
even
main?
I don't know if you saw that Megan had CPS called for dingy ceilings. So don't you think that maybe if you posted a video like that it gives people ammunition to say that Megan's not paying attention in her house, that she's easily affected by TikTok, that she's going to let her house burn down with her child in it? So why are we posting these videos?
This was months ago, and now it's being brought. It's
Just wondering, like, you don't
Somebody
think?
told me then to take it down.
We shouldn't have to tell you because it shouldn't be up.
Sorry, Megan.
I don't eat
No,
dinner.
you're fine. I mean, that's a solid ass point, Pedro. It is.
So Megan can comment on the video with smiley faces and not, instead of saying, take this down immediately.
Do you not know Megan yet? Because Megan's going to maybe do something a little spicy back. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she thought it was funny. Maybe she didn't think about it at the time.
But also,
But I guess if she's asking you to take it down, maybe you should just take it down.
can we acknowledge though that Megan has asked people to take shit down and they haven't done it? So at this point, like,
I
No.
know. But done it.
but that doesn't matter. If she has to keep begging, I know you've heard her say, "Don't post my daughter."
1 word, 2 words, take.
Like, I know you've heard her say to leave her daughter out of shit. Like, she shouldn't have to ask.
Right.
It's like we troll ourselves. Like, I mean, I look. First of all, if Scammy's watching Scammy, I'm still waiting on you to hit my Cash App booty since
Why are you
making
ashamed of
videos.
yourself?
I mean, I do that. I will fucking.
What's
I
wrong?
I troll my damn self.
Thank you for the gift.
I will sit there and post shit about my damn self.
What'd you
before I
do,
let anybody else
Nicola?
do it. I mean, it's just how I am.
You better
And
prepare.
Megan is the same way. But no kids, especially minors, should be posted. No kids, no matter what age they are, should be posted. I mean,
Agreed.
that just kids should be left out of it.
Weird.
And I'm talking on
Okay.
everybody. Kids need to be left out of it.
Clock it,
Bougie,
Nikki.
Megan, mine, Nelson, yours, Gloria, everybody's kids needs to be left out of this shit.
Thank you.
Keep it on this fucking app. If you got an issue with me, bring it to me. Leave my kids alone. If I've got an issue with you, I'm gonna bring it to you.
Then why didn't she bring it to me and say take it down? Look, I'm sorry. My intent was not to
All of
Gloria,
If
All
I'm
the
saying
lies.
this to you, Megan, I am truly sorry.
Okay, thank you for the apology, right? Thank you for taking the video down, but I need to make this statement clear. I did come to you. Remember, you were in a box and one of your people is live, and I told you to ask you to take it down months ago. Remember? I don't know if you remember or not, but I did do that. And it is what it is.
I don't remember you coming to me and asking me to take it down. I'm so sorry. Apparently, I really am stupid because I do not remember that. If you had asked, honestly, I swear, if you had asked me to take it down, it would have been down immediately. I'm sorry, Megan. I apologize.
Well, thank you for the apology and thank you for removing the video. I appreciate it.
Really, I'm sorry.
She came over here and had a conversation. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I'm glad she's in my box. I mean, I'm sorry that you're going to get a lot of backlash for
Got in a
being
box
into
where?
this box today. Whatever people are going to come at you for, I'm thinking of you
But I
today.
think really quickly, and then I'm gonna
I'm
drop.
confused, I think.
I will say I don't fuck with Ratina. I don't like Ratina. It will forever be up and stuck for me with Ratina. But if you talk to any of the people who are calling Ratina racist for sitting with Megan, you might want to emphasize to them, fuck Ratina over here. Like, for life, it's fuck Ratina. So Ratina and Megan don't
Who was
actually sit
crying?
together. I think it's weird, but if you talk to anybody, I don't know where you're sitting right now. I gotta go look at my list.
So lost.
But if you're talking to anybody who sits around anybody calling Ratina racist, you might want to emphasize that, because as much as I don't like her, I think it's fucking wild that people are getting labeled racist if they sit in a box with Megan and have a conversation.
True.
Yep.
I agree.
Real quick, Gloria, you actually have streamed Megan over there in a live telling people to take her kids down. You've actually, I think it was to.
Oh, she did. I didn't know
It's
that.
one of the ones that post everything on YouTube. You actually streamed Megan asking people to stop posting her children. So for you to be up here trying to gaslight somebody that you didn't know and acting all innocent and stuff, first of all, you should have never had her child in your phone. Second of all, who are you? Are you a mother? Excuse me. Yes, that's a yes or no question. Are you a mother? Because you won't gaslight me. Are you a mother?
The fact that her child was.
Are you a mother? It's yes or no.
This is her personal life. The fact that her child was.
Exactly, that's her personal life. Her child, her minor child, it's personal, not for you to come on social media and post her child.
Her life that she posted for everyone to see.
It's none of your business. You don't have the right to post someone's child.
Hold on, Gloria, let's put it this way. I post my kids, right? I post my kids, and my kids are grown. I can post my kids because they belong to me. They came out of my hoo-ha.
Right.
Same for Megan. Megan can post her child because that child came out of her hoo-ha.
Right.
Nobody else has right to post our children.
Right.
If I post my kids, that means I can post them because they're mine. Don't mean that Megan or Bougie or
Why is
anybody
it
else can
going
post them
in?
because they're not their
Gosh, dang it.
kids.
Post the small, tiny fire that happened. That was all.
Come on up.
Just had to walk into it.
Let's hear it. Come on up. Let's hear it. Shit. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up.
Hey, what up?
Hi, let me turn this up so I can hear you. How are you?
I'm all right. So, my opinion on it is this. Do I think it was wrong? Do I think it was messed up for her not to cover up the child? Yes, 100%. Do I think it was, for lack of better word, uncouth and improper and just not thinking right?
Right.
Yes. Do I think it was predatory? No.
Right.
And that's that's just my opinion. I don't think the P3DO accusation should have been thrown out there. I don't think that accusation should be thrown out on anybody unless it's proven, convicted, paperwork, courts, all that. But
I agree.
that's just my opinion. I think that it was just laziness and then stubbornness, not taking it down. Well, fuck her, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it was predatory in any form, shape, or size.
I agree. I also think that people need to stop using that fucking word when it doesn't apply because it's watering it down and it's making it not as serious as it actually is. And you are not only creating victims that aren't victims, but you're devaluing the victim stories that actually are, if that makes sense.
Exactly. The people who have been preyed upon, you're devaluing what went through because that wasn't that. It was idiocy
Right.
and laziness and just not thinking all the way through.
Right.
I might not be the biggest fan, but I'm not going to, I can't just sit by and, ride with people saying that about something when it's not.
I get really irritated about that same thing as well.
Yeah. And then Mikla down in the comments saying she's sorry she hopped into a box trying to comfort her because Gloria cries at the end of this. There's nothing to be sad. There's nothing to apologize for that. That's showing your quality and your integrity and your personal values. Like, yeah, she's crying. Okay. You don't know the whole story. All you hear is a woman crying. You're going to go up and try to comfort her.
Listen,
because that shows you as a person, nothing bad.
And even if you knew the story, right, and you heard somebody crying and you wanted to console them and just, even then, like, no one's going to hold you responsible for that. Especially
you're showing, it's more of a showing of the quality of person you are compared to, whatever the situation is.
Yeah. And don't feel bad, Mikla, you're fine. I'd like to show you that I put this one in. This says, I do what I want. It's a woman with a sign.
Well, there you go.
Do you love it?
Yeah, sure.
I do what I want.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot in my life. I've been told that a lot in my life, but it's all good.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Mush.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there because I can't stand that fucking accusation being thrown around when it's not used in the proper way or in a way that really means it.
I know. It waters it down. It's really fucking irritating.
Yep. All right.
Well, if you hear anything else that you want to speak on, come on up.
Oh, yeah, my doll is a little bit fluffier than I am in real life, but other than that, mine would be
Get one too?
Yeah.
Were you in the thing? Oh, no, you didn't. I'll look at somebody sent me the collage of them together, so
I'm right in the middle.
Okay, I'll look again.
I don't care. It's a doll. It's funny.
That's actually really funny. Mine's cute. Can you tell me what is up with my pants?
I think they're tactical. Like tactical pants, like with weird pockets and shit. I don't know.
Cute. Okay, Gloria.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like they're down, but I can't tell. So, all right.
I'm going back down.
Okay.
Later.
Later. All right, you guys, if anybody has any comments that they want to make about what I'm playing, you can come up in the box, just request.
She knew there was
There
child in it.
was no fire, Gloria. Stop saying that.
Okay, the little,
There was no fire.
okay, the excessively warm burner, can we say that? Oh, Jesus.
There was no fire, Gloria.
There
I
was a
think.
moment that happened in the kitchen. Can I say that? There was a
The moment that happened in the kitchen is perfect. Please, let's refer to it as that, okay?
The
There was a moment that happened in the kitchen.
There was a moment that happened in the kitchen that I found funny, okay? That was what I was trying to post. Your daughter happened to walk into that on your live, okay? That was not the focus of the video.
Doesn't matter.
I did not just be like, oh, hey, look, I happened to catch Megan's daughter on a live. Let me post it. That was
No,
not
but the fact that she was in the video, you knew that she didn't want her kids. And Leslie is right. You do stream pretty much. I mean, we know that you watch all these lives and you have them because you're like the TikTok streamer over there. So, I mean, you know where she stands. That's well, I mean,
We are
it doesn't
watching
really matter
Megan's
anymore, but at
live
the
with
end of the
Gloria
day,
in the box.
you know
Hi,
that Megan
Rissa. How are you?
doesn't want her fucking child on anybody's
And I'm doing my
account,
crafts.
YouTube, etc.
I knew she wanted them off of YouTube.
Well, then why the fuck would she want them on your video? It's not like you two are friends. The fuck?
Tell
You
her,
guys
Bougie.
really think that I'm just being dumb, but I just really am just.
No, we don't.
Honey, that ship has sailed.
You are showing how dumb you are right now. Respectfully,
I hope you're
Gloria.
well.
No, she's
This
really
conversation
gaslighting.
is
She's trying to
surprising.
gaslight.
She knows what she's doing.
I know. I'm like, how do I hold this thing without freaking
So
slicing
if
my
you think a
fingers
mother
off?
doesn't, if she's gone to war to get her kid off of YouTube
I keep
videos, you
re-getting
think it's okay for you to
fingerprints
keep
on
them
it
up?
every time I turn it around.
That's weird behavior for me, girl.
Well, clearly I
Clock
am
it,
here because I'm making
Leslie.
these little dolls all day. I don't know what you guys want from me. I apologize. What else do you want from me? Megan hates my guts and I'm in her box.
First time I should
Bougie
say
hates my guts and I'm sitting next to
sorry,
her. I don't
Mika.
know what you want from me. I'm clearly weird.
You don't have to
Gloria, I
feel
just
bad
need
for
to
having a
clarify
heart.
something really fast.
Mittens, how are
Really
you?
fast, Gloria. I don't hate anybody, right? I don't know you to hate you. I don't hate the people that you sit with and are friends with, right? There's one person, well, two people on this app that I deeply hate entirely with my whole
tell
fucking
us.
life, right?
Tell us.
One of them being Shannon.
Oh.
But all you other people, I don't hate you guys. So let's
Just
not
one?
do that, okay?
And same. I don't hate you either. Do
You only
I
got
agree
one,
with what you
Megan?
say and do? Fuck no.
You're doing
Have
pretty
you
good then.
shown and said things time and time again that show how much you despise me? Yes. So.
I mean, like I was gonna say that too. Hate's a strong word. I don't think anybody hates anybody. I mean, except for who Megan hates. And I mean, I don't even hate nobody. I have a strong
I do.
dislike for people, and you know, like they can stay the fuck away from me.
I hate
But other than that,
a
do I
few.
hate anybody? No.
A couple.
I don't think anybody hates you, Gloria, or any. You know, I think it's just the posting of the child, the actions that is just distasteful.
I will never post another video that has Megan's child. I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
How about you just leave us
That's all it
alone?
took
You're
was an
weird.
I'm sorry,
We don't
and I
bother
would-
you.
I mean,
She did apologize. She has been apologizing throughout this conversation. She has said that the video has been removed.
She could leave us
has
alone.
apologized.
She could stop
Yeah.
trying to like show off and be a pick me.
When the day you accused me of the day your daughter walked in front of the video and you said post it, I know you're gonna post it. There is no. I would have never posted it. Did you really think I would have posted that?
But that was sarcasm because she's tired of her daughter being posted. There's a difference there. So, Gloria, an apology is great, and I appreciate that. But then you come back
Yeah.
with, but I. So that apology is kind of like, yeah, okay. And no one hates anyone. You guys don't have the control. Y'all don't have control over our emotions like that.
Facts.
You will never cause me to have hatred in my heart.
Yeah.
I do hate.
It's that
Hold
you
on.
know, the posting of the
Let me
children
count.
or
Hold on.
taking, you know, a snippet out of a live or somebody's video, and that is the reason why
Three.
I won't be posting my future granddaughter. That's why I will not be posting any more of my kids, because I will not take a chance on anybody taking a picture of my grandbaby and posting it any fucking where.
See, and that's so sad because
what you're about to go through, your experience with your new grandbaby, like you should be proud and be able to share that without
So sad that we
worrying
can't.
about all these horrible people on this app doing.
So does Patty's. Have you noticed?
Nikki.
Yeah, I mean, because I
Nikki?
would love to be able to share, when she's born. I'd love to share her with everybody.
You better fucking
You know, but
don't do it. Don't
I
even
refuse
send
to
me
do that.
one.
And the fact
I'm gonna make you stop it.
that people's children are kept in other people's phones is wild to me. Y'all keep that as an arsenal to come at somebody when you're mad at them.
Listen, I have sent bougie.
Leslie.
I have sent bougie pictures of my kids. I've seen pictures of her. I've seen Cassandra in here. Cassandra, I've sent her a picture of my kids. I've seen pictures of Cassandra's kids. I've never saved any of them. Never. I
Nikki,
mean,
have
it's
you-
not my
have you
place
seen
to save them.
Nikki, have you seen pictures of my twins by chance?
Yeah, I think I have.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
But I promise
What
you,
did you say? I
and I
didn't hear
didn't
you.
save them because you know what? Because I don't do that.
Leslie, I said yes, you're absolutely correct because kids are used as a means of a weapon to come at the people that other people don't like. That's exactly the reason that they do this fuck shit with children. Again, it's not, I mean, our children. It's our business.
It's a blinky.
Post them or not, that's our business. It's not y'all's.
Who would think, oh my God, don't post my child to social media for my friends and family to see because some evil, mad day ho is going to post my kid. Oh, weird.
I took all of my videos down.
I have a special request, really fast. TikTok, you guys want to do a deep dive on Megan? I have a mugshot out there. Could you guys please go find it and send me the picture?
Laura, though, I make a
Megan,
request.
why are you asking people to do that?
Can you make my dog cooking a turkey, please? Sorry. Everybody is so stuck on Nikki's turkey. I was wondering if you can make a turkey. Make me cooking a turkey.
Wait a second, Nikki. Did Scammy send you the Cash App yet?
No, she still hasn't hit my cash out.
Well,
Okay.
somebody in the comments last night was asking when Gloria was showing her pictures if she made a doll of Scammer Nikki.
Oh, that was Shelly Fox, which is what I find weird is because Shelly was supposed to be a good friend of mine.
Ooh, Shelly.
Oh, thank you, Wolfie.
Shelly, I thought you were
I
nice.
was just messing around with the dolls. I wasn't trying to hurt anybody's feelings. If I make another doll
It's a
now, I'm gonna
beautiful
get like ripped apart again. Like I'm just
No, please continue to make dolls of me.
I wonder if they
will
stop
just pull
showing
back.
up.
That's fine.
You can make me, like I said, cooking a turkey, please. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'll even actually comment on it. Thank you.
Wait, I do believe I've seen Rotuna come into the chat. Rotuna, are you here, honey? I have a special request. If you could do me a solid really fast. I have a mugshot out there, and I don't know where to go to find it. Look for it. So if you could find my mugshot for me and send it over to me, that would be greatly
Oh
appreciated.
shit! I keep making these
And that goes for
crooked.
anybody on TikTok right now, please. 'Cause I can't find it.
I'm really not trying to be mean. I promise. I'm stupid, but I'm not trying to be mean.
Gloria,
appreciate you
that
coming over
dumb
here in the
girl
box and having a
game
conversation
isn't gonna
and
work.
Doing all that, right? I really do. I don't have anything against you, Gloria. I don't know you to. You're fine. I just hope that you're going to get backlash from being in my box today. That's all.
Yeah, you're gonna get blocked everywhere, Gloria. For
I don't
that.
think you meant to do like harm to anybody. I'll be honest with you, I don't think you did. I think just like it was distasteful with the pill bottles.
Sorry.
You know, because that, like I said, that.
I
can
got
be
my
triggering.
package.
Even
I'm
though
gonna
she's
make a
not an
video.
addict, it can be triggering for people. It really can. I think you know. I don't think you really meant any harm.
I already
at
took
all.
the video, but I forgot
like
to
I said, you
post
can
it.
make me make cooking
Welcome
a turkey.
in, welcome
Hell yeah, I'll do
in.
that. You know. I actually make one of me cooking a turkey and Skinny Claus sending me a cash out because evidently she's not going to.
Just so you guys know, I have
So somebody
mods
made a meme
from
with
all
OG with
sides
pill
in here.
bottles?
Okay, I really want us
Thank you, Pat's on her ass.
to remember that we all at one time loved one another, and there should be a
Gloria,
peaceful place at least
You're
somewhere on the
playing
app.
over
You know
here
what I mean?
like you're innocent
Sure,
and
T.
you're missing a few marks.
Of course. You want to come up? feel like there's so many awful places on the app right now that like if we could all just coexist in this room maybe. I feel like we could even work stuff out if you want. Like if people want to come in the boxes and thank you for my fan club. Did you request Steve? There. One sec. Hi.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Girl, you're never over here. What the heck?
I know. Well, um, it's just because I had gotten a message about something somebody said.
Okay.
And I questioned them about it. Of course, they're going to ignore me, and that's okay. But if you don't believe that body shaming is okay, maybe you shouldn't do it or laugh about it.
Me?
50. No, 50.
Did you want 50 to come up in the box to ask?
Sure, since he'll, you
50,
know.
do you want to come up and have a conversation with T? Like a calm, conversation? Because it doesn't have to even be ugly. Maybe we could work it out.
Yes, Joyce, you were blocked because you were, uh, complicit, in the things that were going on, last night or early this morning in OG's life.
Hold on one sec. I'm going to let Joyce. 50, you be able to come up here. I won't, it's not going to be an attack. I think she just wants to ask you a question.
Yeah, what do you mean by complicit? I was sleeping in and out of that live last night. And also, you're wrong about what Riri was saying. Riri was telling them she's got 10 accounts. So if someone wanted to use her account to get in a box in that live, not in your live. So you said fuck Riri for nothing. And
Did
you
because
blocked
they were
me
talking about
for
my life,
nothing.
Joyce.
No, she was talking about the live that she was in, not your live, T. To this
That
day, you can ask anybody. I've never said a bad thing about you to
she
anyone.
was in OG's live, and they were
Yes, she
trying to
was saying,
figure. Stop. Let me finish. They were trying to figure out how to get into my live since I was private.
right. She wasn't talking about yours though. There was other conversations being said and being had. Did you see the comments? Because someone was box banned. So she was telling them that they could
Okay,
get in,
50.
they could use one of her accounts to go up in OG's live, not yours, T. That was totally that was totally taken out of context. And Riri really liked you a lot. So she would never say fuck T. I would never say fuck T. I've never said a bad word against you. Ever. Ever. Never.
So
What I did not agree with was your husband threatening a woman. And I wouldn't let my own husband threaten another woman. That's just my opinion. And I don't feel like I should have been blocked from it, but it shows me that you didn't really care about me then because you won't even have a conversation with me. You just
Joy,
blocked me.
you sat there while they were bashing me.
I have sat in Florida bans while they've bashed you and not said a word, right? And you said to me, I never want
No, I didn't
anybody.
know that.
T, I've said that. And to Dora, and you had said to me, I don't need you to stick up for me or anybody to defend me. So I have sat there not in a box, but I've been down in the comments, but so has Monster. And you will notice that both me and Mallory had always said, we like you. We don't like when they talked about you. So for me to have your back, and for me, it's just
They
like
were
a slap in
body
the
shaming me,
face.
Joyce. They were body shaming me,
I was sleeping.
laughing at it.
Listen,
They were telling
T,
you about it.
and that's what I said. I was sleeping for that.
So they're
Honestly,
just
I was
talking to
sleeping.
you. They're talking to
And did
you
I
while you're
say anything
sleeping.
back about it? Did I say, haha, that's hilarious?
I don't
No,
know.
I
You were in the
didn't.
comments.
I don't even know what you were talking
Exactly.
about.
So you don't know what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you literally blocked me for nothing. I didn't do anything to you. I
No,
didn't
I
say
blocked
anything
you
about
from.
you.
Don't
Okay.
say it was for nothing,
It is
because
for nothing, in my
it's
opinion,
not
but
for nothing.
listen,
It's not for nothing if it's my
okay.
feelings. My feelings
No,
are just as valid.
but of course they are. And why couldn't you have came to me and said something to me? And I definitely would have said, you know what? I was sleeping so that you knew what was going on. I didn't agree with what they were saying.
You weren't sleeping when they first started.
I didn't fucking know that it was you that they were talking about half the time. I'm not even kidding you. Like that when they slowed it down, I had no idea.
What, Queen Bee? What comments did I make?
But it's okay, T. Like if you're not comfortable with me as a friend, I understand. I'm not gonna, hate on you or anything because I've always liked you. So it's not gonna change. I even told Amanda and them that I liked you, and I never have said anything bad about you ever. Please,
What?
I'd like to see proof of it. I've never said anything bad about you, period.
I didn't say you did.
So where's the energy for Monster then? And sorry, Monster, to throw you into it, but like you're in comments when she's being talked about. So where's
Who?
that energy for her?
When who is?
When you've been being talked about, like in Florida Mads or wherever, right? Like,
I
I
won't
mean,
ever talk about them
Monster
though.
speaks up.
True.
Monster has not spoken up every time. Stop it.
If I'm there, I do.
But
What do you mean?
it's
Yes.
fine. You know what? It's okay if you want to say fuck Riri for something that you don't even know what, like, you said it for nothing because Riri
I
wasn't
know that
talking
it was. I
about
know
you.
that it was being talked about.
It wasn't
How
towards
to get.
you.
Why will you not let me finish a sentence?
When was the
Okay,
live you guys are
sorry.
talking about? Just so I know.
Last night. It was last night. Okay, go ahead, T. I'm sorry.
It was
I'll mute.
being talked about how to get into my live. At the time Riri said, let me see if I can get in there. I had 17 fake accounts when I sat in there.
First of all, she didn't say, let me see if I can get in there when I sat in there. She was answering somebody in the comments
She
who
did.
said,
She did. She
do
did
you
say
have that
that.
on video?
Yes. Well,
Because she
yeah.
told me that that's not what she said. So
It
either she's
is what she
lying to
said.
me for nothing or whatever. And Riri, don't
What
start
I
shit because
said
nobody's
was,
yelling.
and I was talking to someone in the comments, like my
That's what
mother
I
just
thought.
said, was I was talking to someone in the comments who was saying that they needed another account. So I was saying, let me go on my phone and see if I can get you one, is what I said. Thank you very much. I'm dropping now because you're irrelevant to my ass and you just want to be relevant again and that's why you're making shit up. Anyways,
Riri,
bye.
don't be rude though, okay? Because you know what? We're trying to discuss this and I don't want it to go to that. And if you feel that I have done you wrong, T, I apologize, but I don't feel like I did anything wrong because I didn't fucking say anything. I didn't say a word. Not one word.
No,
They know that I like you.
no, you
I made
didn't.
that crystal clear to them. So if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, right? Like I'm not gonna get on. I just wanted an answer as to why when I went to go watch your live today, why I was blocked. And I was like,
Okay.
what the fuck? Okay. And you have every right to block me. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. It's unfortunate because I was just in your live 2 days ago telling you how much I missed you guys and that I loved you guys. So, sorry.
But I haven't went anywhere, Joyce.
Pardon, I just coughed. I didn't hear you.
You miss me. Just go back and watch it, Riri. Um, you you haven't even been coming to my lives, and then when I come to where you're at, you say you miss me, and
I do.
then
I do miss you, T.
but you don't. Okay, but you don't come around.
I told you I haven't been around. I've been in other people's boxes, like I've been in Alyssa's a lot to support her live as well. And then I've been in a lot of other boxes, absolutely. But that doesn't mean that I don't like you still, T, or I stop caring about you just because I don't come in your live all the time. Like, honestly, like, I've never said, even today I was upset and I never said, fuck T. I didn't. Nobody even, I think maybe I told Valerie in our mod chat that you blocked me and I didn't know why. So it's up to you. Like, I mean, I don't want you to be uncomfortable, and you should know me as your friend that I don't go back and forth and talk shit about people. That's just
You
not who I
never said you
am. I
did.
No, but that's how it made me feel like almost, right? Like I want you to be able to trust our friendship and know, yeah, maybe I should stick up, but honestly, I'm trying to fucking stay out of other people's. Sorry, Megan, yes?
I would just like to ask T a question as well. T, why did I get blocked?
You got blocked because you want to insert yourself in every issue that I have with other people, and then run your mouth about Dora or I.
Could you give me an example on how I inserted myself with issues with other people?
OG.
Elaborate a little bit because I don't know what you're talking about.
When you inserted yourself with OG and the nails, and then you started hanging around them, you decided to jump on the bandwagon about how Dora is, about how I am.
I would just like to let 85 people know that I did not insert myself, and that right my friend came to me and expressed what you guys did to her, right? And then I had an opinion about that.
No, you went from live to live. You came into my live, asked us questions, went back over there, told them what we said.
Yeah. Because I like to get both sides of the stories.
Okay, but that's inserting yourself. Your friend telling you about something and then coming questioning me about it is inserting yourself.
How many times have
technically what she did was she also, after you guys explained your stuff,
either way,
she
that's
turned
the way
around though, and she came and asked me as well.
So
as a good friend to both sides, then let other people talk. But as a good friend to both sides, she did
Let me
what
tell
she
you
was
something. I'm not
supposed to
going to
do,
have
which
more
was
than
just
one
fucking
person
Christ.
talk to me at a time.
You brought my name up, so here I am.
I did, and I was still having a conversation with Megan. So I'm not going to talk to two people at the same time.
All right, is anybody yelling at you? So why are you yelling at LOS?
Oh my
It'd be overwhelming, I think. I get what she means. So just one at a time, everybody.
I'm yelling at you because of the shit that happened last night, OG. I'm pretty pissed about it. Just
Do you
like
think I give a fuck?
Just like any one of you would be.
You know what, T? You literally, like dead ass, you and I were cool. I sat on your platform. I would sit up late at night with you. Everything was fine. And then all of the sudden, behind the scenes, you were plotting and scheming like you guys did with 50.
I
And
didn't
you
plot and
allowed me
scheme
to get
anything,
fucking
and I told you that.
dogpiled on
And
your
I told
platform.
you that.
No,
I
you didn't.
didn't scheme anything, and I told you that.
No, you didn't tell me that, T.
You asked me
And
if
then,
it was a setup, and I
and,
said no.
and then I was kind enough to send you a message.
Did I
It
or
was
did
like,
I not
damn,
tell you
girl,
that?
I am like
Did
truly
I or
hurt.
did I
Oh
not
my
tell
God,
you
can
that?
I fucking finish a sentence?
Did I or did I not tell you that? No, because you're going to say that I didn't do something when I did.
Do you guys
Then,
think this could be fixed? Maybe, like, do you guys
well,
think?
Monster, the thing is, though, is that she acts one way, right? And then as soon as
Stop
she gets
muting
some,
me.
like, nobody's muted you. Your microphone has not shown up at all. You've been talking the whole time.
Somebody just muted me.
Okay.
T,
So,
I just need to say this real
Okay,
fast. I'm gonna
okay,
drop.
whatever.
My thoughts, my opinions. I think you got butthole hurt because I sent Jen a Walmart order, and that is why
Are
you
you
officially blocked me,
fucking
honey.
high?
Have a good night, baby.
Are you
good
high?
night, Meg, love you. Monster.
I would have blocked you
So,
long before I did if that's why I got mad.
back then, Monster probably could have, right? I even
Y'all are fucking children.
reached out to her. No, children is going on a private live and bashing a bunch of people thinking nobody would ever
What?
see it. Children is what you and your friends said about 50 last
If
night.
you mute me one more time, I'm fucking leaving.
Girl, nobody has muted you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, nobody's muted you. It'll show up across Monster's screen that you've been muted too.
It showed up on mine.
Nobody has muted you.
It showed up on mine. If I'm not able to talk, somebody fucking muted me.
You've been talking the whole time. We can all hear you.
Oh my God.
I didn't see it. I don't know.
The microphone's not even showing up where like it comes up in the box showing she's been muted. It's not showing up at all. Anyhow, Monster, like I was saying to you, I even sent her a private message back then. The problem is that T acts one way, right? And then when Dora comes around or certain other people come around, T finds like this big dick energy and will start treating people like shit.
Really? Do you see anybody else around?
To the point where I even said to her in my message to her, like, I truly thought you were a friend, but as soon as Dora came in your box that night, you acted completely different.
Do you
And
see
then
anybody else
after the
around?
shit, Monster, that they spoke on 50 last night, there is no muting it. It's balls to the wall now, T. It's up and it's stuck.
What did I say about 50 last night?
Do we need to play it?
Oh, go ahead, please. Go ahead and play the body shaming that you did also.
Which body shaming?
All of it.
Which body shaming? Because if I did it, I'll do it again.
I fell asleep last night, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm sure you will.
I will. When it comes to
I
my
don't know
fucking
what-
friends,
I don't know what's going on. I just came up here to honestly ask T, why did I get blocked?
A lot of people got blocked.
Can I ask
lot
why
of
I got
people.
blocked though? Because I've never done anything to you.
People that have been coming around that I trust are not blocked. You don't have it. You didn't. You were
Okay.
blocked today. Everybody else got blocked yesterday. You were blocked after the fact. After I watched the live.
What live?
OG's live.
I think she's just saying because she
Right.
doesn't really know you, Lindsay. I think that's what.
Not
wait,
you, Lizzie. I was talking about
Monster,
Joyce.
that Jenny down here, is that T's mod Jenny?
That's Jenny, Mama Jenny, right? Wifey Jenny.
The Jenny that called me a bitch 572 ways in T's live? That Jenny?
I don't know what you mean.
T, is that your mod, Jenny?
Yes, that's my mod, Jenny. And that said this gets done.
Jenny, don't address me.
that wasn't.
There's a lot of different mods from all sides.
Jenny does not want to address you.
She just did in the chat, so keep it moving, T.
Jenny's not going to address you.
Oh, she just did in the chat.
The subject is done.
I don't know who you're momming because it definitely ain't me, girl. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You just brought up the situation though, T, when you were talking to Megan.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not talking about okay, and I was made to. I had to give the example.
So
that's the only reason I brought it up, Alyssa.
Ooh, you want to
Just out of curiosity, why is it that we all have to try to be respectful to T, but T can sit here and act like a complete bitch to all of us?
Well, because there's more of us.
Because you're a bitch.
Let's not do that though. We don't have to call names or anything. We can just.
Oh yes, we do. Do you want to know how many times I was called a cunt by 50, who is still not in a box?
But were you told that here?
Do we need to play what the fuck
like
you and
he
your
said he was
people
gonna
said about
fucking
50
do.
last night?
What did I say? He hides behind your ass.
Do you need to rehear? I thought you just said you didn't.
When it comes to him,
I thought
taking
you
care-
said you all
when it-
didn't.
No. When it comes to him taking care of his bullshit, he hides behind people.
So, Monster T and Dora set 50 up while pretending to be 50's friend.
It wasn't a setup.
Oh, you have it right in the clip I have. You literally said.
I said Dora invited.
You said we, and then you redacted and said Dora.
We can't both message Mrs. Homie at the
Why
same
would you
time
message
to come to the live.
if you're 50's
But what you
friend?
don't know
If
is
you're
that Miss
50's
Homie,
friend,
what you don't
why
know,
would you go behind his back instead of asking him to his face or as a friend? Why would you go to Miss Homie and bring her in on his birthday to jump on him?
What you don't know is that Mrs. Homie had already come into my live and heard 50 talking shit about her and had already been talking to Dora about it when she came back into the live.
She won't, bitch.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Dora asked 50 if he would have the conversation, and 50 said yes. At any point, 50 could have dropped from the box and not done it.
So I keep seeing in these comments, they're saying, why does your husband threaten women? What are they talking about?
Because he did.
Her husband fully threatened Amanda and called Amanda all kinds of shit.
He absolutely did.
I have that clip too.
Absolutely, he did. For 6 months, Amanda, Rem, Gemini, OG joined at some point. Everybody else joined at some point to drag Dora and I say all the fuck shit that they want to say. For 6 months, my husband has held me while I fucking cried over this shit. Over the loss of my friends at first. Is that funny, Alyssa?
Right, Riri? No, actually, that's why I'm actually have a question. I wasn't laughing. But so
Why are
if
you fighting?
so, if you
Yes, respectfully. Hold on, let me text you.
if you are saying that he's been doing this for 6 months, how come? And he did with the words that he had the other night. Are you a genuine question? Are you okay with that? It is a genuine question, not sarcastic at all.
He said what he said in frustration. That's who he is. That's how he is.
I haven't heard him yet, so I'm hoping that somebody can. I haven't.
People that know him know that.
But
Tangled Web knows that. Rim knows that. He will say the vilest shit if you come for him or you hurt me.
So, but does that make it okay?
Didn't say it was okay. Why? You say my name.
Just gonna
I believe
get mad
Monster
at
was
you
saying
about
something.
No,
Yeah.
I was saying, Mallory was saying you should watch both lives. I haven't seen them. I was asking her if she could come up and play a clip because I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Watch what, honey?
Somebody tried to address me about this today in Polly's live, and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because I had no idea what they were talking about.
What do you want played, Monster?
Here comes Mallory.
Okay.
Whatever Mallory was talking about. I'm lost.
So I personally think if you want to mediate and you kind of want to help try to solve things, I haven't seen all of both lives, but I think that like there's a lot of emotion invested in both sides, and this is just coming from a neutral side. I think that it might be beneficial to you if you watch both lives, and then you can kind of have your own understanding of it. Because
Which lives are they, so I can make a note? Because
I don't know if you can get access to Tease. I think she was on private last night, and then OG had a live last night.
Which one's first?
Oh, OG has mine from last night. She can give that to you
I
as
have
well.
a part of it.
I think Tease might have started first, but then I think OG was getting clips from it during it.
Oh,
Yeah, because my live had nothing to do with the shit to begin with until people started coming to me with what was being said over there in T's live about everybody.
When? Are you talking about last night?
Yeah.
I fell asleep in OG's live, but I didn't hear anything about this.
Yeah, because my live wasn't about this until I started getting clips sent to me.
I think I woke up and they were talking about something about Joyce, and then 50 we were laughing about the live I had earlier. I remember that. I woke up because they were laughing about me, and that's all I saw.
Okay, so honestly,
I remember Amanda K. I remember.
So I came up here for Joyce because I was in that live and I heard Riri and I heard Joyce, and that is as what happened is not at all what it seems from your perspective. I promise you, it was not that at all. Go ahead.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, give Joyce and Riri grace because that was not what it was about.
Okay.
Awesome. That's what I came up here for. Okay.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Joyce,
so
what clip, Joyce?
What do you mean?
What, because when I first came in, I heard something about Riri said something in my live.
Oh,
It was being questioned.
it was about when she said she had 10 accounts or whatever that someone could use. But she was talking to someone in the comments, and T thought that she meant that Riri had 10 accounts, that she could go see if she could get in the live to stream it for you or something like that. But she was talking to somebody in the comments about coming up in one of your boxes because they were box banned, I think, or something.
Yeah. And then it got twisted and all sorts of shit, but it's fine.
I will say I came in right around that time, and that I thought Riri was talking about streaming it.
Yeah, I have to say too, that's what I thought as well. So I just didn't want a clip to come out. Because I believe Riri, the part that they're talking about, I believe is the part where someone came in and told us that T was on private talking shit about all of us.
So if it wasn't meant that way, I understand, but I will say, just because there is the misunderstanding, like full transparency, I actually thought that's what you were saying, because I was like, oh no, I really like don't know if you guys should like do that.
Yeah, because look, I went private for a reason. I went through my followers and dropped from 3,500 to 230 something for a reason.
Well,
I
yeah,
want
to talk shit. To
I
talk shit, T.
no,
Let's
that's
be
not
honest.
why.
My
No, T, let's
thing
be honest. T, let's
is
talk shit.
Anybody that knows me knows that anything that I have to say, I will say it to somebody's face.
Well,
Anything
maybe it wasn't for
50,
you to
well,
50
talk
that
shit,
just
but it
has
was
been
that
definitely
offered.
sentence
for
right
your
there
friend to talk
contradicts what I
shit.
was about to say.
50 has been offered to have a conversation, and every time he doesn't do it because he won't own up to the shit that he's done. He was talking about Mrs. Homie, and he got called out for the shit by Mrs. Homie.
But you also haven't
And
owned
that's
up
what
to
he
the
got
shit
mad
you've
about.
done, T.
What?
You also haven't owned up to the shit you've done.
What have I done?
Oh,
And
I
I'll
don't
own
know.
up to it.
The whole thing with the nail situation, Dora apologized. You were like, I'll never fucking apologize. The shit that was talked last night, you're claiming that you guys didn't go private and talk shit when one person in your box literally said, "Oh,
We told the truth.
now that we're private, I can say, or I can say how I feel, or talk the shit how I feel, or something like that." I mean, I can play it, but
Because she doesn't do confrontation, because people like you go on the attack, and she doesn't like that. She doesn't do that. She doesn't deal well with that. So she
oh,
does it in a safe space without anybody attacking her.
well, I call that a fake ass bitch, because if, just like you just said, I will say whatever I need to say
I will. Not
publicly, right?
everybody's
Okay,
like that,
can I
OG.
finish, please? I keep letting you finish, but you keep cutting me off.
We can't, but
So-
we're not going to have anyone calling names, though, on both sides, though. Like, we can talk without doing that, right? Please.
I mean, we can, Monster, but she's called me quite a few names already,
And
so
I
I'm just
told her to not do that either.
returning energy,
I did
girl.
tell her
That's
not.
all.
I did tell her to not do that. Please.
I got you, Monster.
Not everybody is like you or me to where they can handle people coming at them.
But here's the thing, T. Not everything is coming at somebody, right? Like, I will honestly say, and I don't really know much about Leslie, okay? But I will say, when I walked into that live last night, or the night before, she was not attacking you. She was talking to you very respectfully. You jumped down her damn throat.
Leslie?
Yeah.
I was pissed because she had been talking.
But you being pissed, he doesn't give you the right to just treat people like shit.
If you're talking shit about me behind my back, how do you want me to treat you?
She didn't talk shit behind your back. She confronted you in a box.
Well,
openly.
she lied. No.
And she was very respectful about it.
This
That's what
was
Meg-
no. She said something in Megan's live.
Megan
Didn't
would like
quote
to
me
say
right.
something too,
Didn't
please.
quote me right. First of all, and then she wants to confront me in a box where it's a mutual friend. Because I came in the live, I was sitting there minding my business. At any point in time, she could have came to my live. She could have messaged me, anything.
Well,
I
you know, she
already
couldn't have
knew.
messaged you because you said you blocked her.
I mean, before that, if she had a problem with me before that, which apparently she did, if she's going to talk about me in Megan's live, apparently there was an issue that wasn't talked about. She waited until I was in a box sitting there. Just because I'm not in a box all the time in somebody's live doesn't mean that I showed up for any other reason but to be there for that person. Because that was not the first time I've been in that box.
Can Megan say something real quick, guys?
To say her hand is about to get real sore. Like,
I'm just confused by a statement that she just said. She just said that some people don't handle confrontation the way others do, right? So, like, maybe you should think about that when you come after 50, right?
Or you say he's
You
hiding
say that you're
behind
defending
people.
your friend over there who doesn't do confrontation well.
Well, 50 has no problem.
Maybe you should think
calling
about
me a
that when you
cunt
come after 50.
and over and over again, and laughing while I'm being body shamed. He has no problem running that mouth of his, but when it comes time to have a conversation, he refuses to do it. Oh, I can handle it. Amanda, I've been doing it for 6 fucking months.
Well,
Tell me your
You ain't
friend over there
shit.
doesn't run her fucking mouth.
I was just about to say your
Tell me your friend
people.
doesn't sit over
What-
there and talk and bash other people on this
What
app.
friend?
But she can't handle confrontation? Come
What-
on now.
Well, let's see, Batty.
When did she do
Karen.
that?
Come on, let's talk about Jen. How long have you guys been bashing Jen's name on this app?
I will say,
I haven't bashed Jen's name.
Bullshit, T.
I told the truth. I covered her.
Bullshit. You guys are
as
sitting over there lying
Really?
on her.
What am I lying about?
Which Jen?
I think they're
What am I
talking
lying
about Jen.
What's a lie when it comes to Jen? Nothing.
I mean, is it, and I don't really know much about Jen, but is it that her truth is different from
Let's talk.
your
Let's
truth?
talk about that phone call that you guys are saying that she made. Let's talk about that. Do you want to get in that conversation? Because it wasn't her that did that fucking hit list, right? No, it wasn't. It was Scotty's wife and another gentleman that was working with Mr. fucking Homie to set them up. Let's talk about that, T. That's a lie. You guys ran on this
It
app
was
for
Jen
how
on
long
the phone
saying that
call.
Jen did a hit call on fucking somebody. That is a lie, T. Do you want me to keep on going?
It was
Because I have the
Jen
screenshots
on
and I have
did
all the
you
fucking
not
messages.
hear-
That man
Did you not
did
hear
that to
Jen's
set
voice
Mr. Homie
on
up.
the call?
Harley, I'm right here.
T, the truth came out that it wasn't Jen on that phone call.
Bullshit. That was Jen's voice.
What?
I'm confused now. Because
that was Jen's voice.
We're talking about Are we talking about the one from this year or the one last year where the hit was ordered?
The one where the woman called, and I think it was Polly.
Because the one last year was like all over anti-scam. Like everybody was all over that one. So I'm really confused if that wasn't her, how nobody would have caught that.
That was Jen. As a matter of fact, both calls were Jen.
It was Jen on the phone call, right? It was Jen on the phone call, but it wasn't Jen doing the hit list, right? It was another fucking individual setting Polly up because he was working with Mr. fucking Homie with Scotty. Come on now, you guys. Act like you don't know what's going on.
You're mixing the two because you're saying Polly and Scotty, but the two are different.
Not Polly. I'm sorry, not Polly. Scotty's wife. Oh my God! Here we are, Tim Brown. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, Tim Brown. How could that be true if I got taken away?
Tim Brown, I would research what a 5150 is, dumbass.
How is it fake if I was taken away?
You are sorely mistaken, my dude.
People's ignorance on this app is fucking wild.
Do you think that I hired this
Weird,
police to
Tim.
come here? Do you think I hired them? Because I didn't.
Bye. Bye, Tim.
Yeah, she just decided to traumatize her best friend for no fucking reason, yeah.
I'm really confused on this phone call thing.
Yeah, I don't understand what you guys are
Tim's gone,
talking about. I'm lost, to be honest. I feel like we should keep the situations on things that have to do with the people in the boxes right now. Like, because Jen's not here, obviously, right? And not a lot of us know that whole situation. It's a lot of history. So maybe we can work out stuff that has to do directly with us.
Well, and I'm sorry, I didn't want to bring it up, right? Because it's she's not here, but T just insisted on
No, it's just the
showing
idea.
where she lied about. So I will be done talking about the Jen
It's just
situation.
the idea, Megan. I
Yeah,
feel like
I'm
it's
done
I didn't
talking about
lie
the Jen
about it.
situation.
just easier to keep it on us so we can disprove it immediately, you know? Because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna puke and shit at the same time. I'm so stressed out.
Are you okay?
I mean, maybe Monster, this isn't something to do on your
I
platform.
mean, I don't know. I just feel like if it's not going to happen anywhere else, so we might as well try. Because T has been willing to at least try to talk to you guys. I think that's progress, right?
I mean, I don't really feel it's talking. I feel it's more
It might get somewhere.
coming at.
Truthfully, I feel like
How
it
am I
would have
coming
gotten
at
somewhere.
anybody?
Anyways, truthfully, I feel like it would have gotten somewhere if we would have gotten DMs opposed to the shit being fucking posted on TikTok and shit. Like, but that's just personally me. I'm not gonna beg someone to be my friend, especially when I've explained myself and she could have came to me specifically or my mom and said something in the DMs. Instead, she said, fuck Riri, fuck Joyce, blah, 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 and blocked us. So there's not really much resolution at this point, in my opinion.
Well, and Riri, that's happened to like quite a few people. I know Breezy was like hurt and upset, not even knowing why she got blocked. And she's like windmilling in Alyssa's comments one night. And I got up there and was like, hey, you know, Breezy's in the comments wondering why she got. And T's like, I'm not fucking talking to you. Okay, well, Breezy's my friend.
Listen, everybody inserts themselves into everybody else's business.
Like you do?
And whose business am I in but mine?
Girl, you insert yourself daily in everybody's business.
Whose?
You stream people all day, every day, talking about other people's shit. Breezy's a friend of mine that has reached out to me.
When was
Okay,
the last
I'm
time
gonna
I
finish
streamed
this.
somebody?
I'm gonna finish. Breezy reached out to me as a friend and was like, I know y'all don't get along. I was friends with her and I just don't understand what happened. Like, I don't get it. She's like, I just want some answers. And you know what I told her, T? Sometimes no answer is a fucking answer.
Mm-hmm.
But when you were in Alyssa's live, which is one of Breezy's safe spaces, and she's asking and you're ignoring her, why is it so hard to just say, I blocked you because of XYZ?
Why did she get blocked? I forgot. I missed
She
that.
still don't know. She still
No,
don't
I know. I know. It was because she
No, I'm saying Breezy
was,
still don't know.
it was because she was my mod.
Right.
She went into or actually she let somebody in a box that I had already dropped and said wasn't getting a box. She let them in a box. Then she went to another live and said what she did. She said that I wouldn't let that person up, so she did.
Oh, okay.
She continued, and no, I don't have any of the lives. So I'm not even gonna say that. We'll just go with that.
Well, let's let her speak.
Respectfully, T, are you talking about me?
Yes.
Because that just sounds wild.
You didn't do that?
But you are, yeah, no, I swear on everything I love.
Miss
So if you
Miss
said you have
Sunshine.
to see, if you can send it to me, that's great. It's you can have your own opinion. I respect that. I'm just, what you just said is wild to me.
Respectfully, too, if we're gonna throw out accusation.
But thank you for putting out your reason. I don't know what else to say at this point.
You're welcome.
Is 50 trying to come up? Because
Yeah, he's loading. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
I'm gonna say one thing.
Okay.
I'll be damned. You were paid to keep someone out of fucking your boxes, but you want to bitch about someone being in a fucking box and being let up in a box? You are fake. Fake. You didn't give a shit about my goddamn mental health. Not one fucking time. You or Dora. You can truly
I wasn't paid
fuck
anything
off.
for you.
Fucking stupid bitch.
who are we talking about being blocked, like paid to block?
Bougie paid T $150 to block or to not allow, if I remember right, it was Skittles in a box for 6 months.
And Skittles wasn't allowed, but she would come in on fake accounts and she would get up and T would drop them automatically. I do remember that T at one point after Skittles came in, and I think it was Cassandra, Bougie got in the box and T had said, I'll pay you the $150 back because Skittles had just gotten up on a fake account. And Bougie said, no, girl, but I want to switch Cassandra. So Cassandra can come in your box, but Nincompoop's not allowed anymore. And then all of a sudden, I do remember Bougie kept saying, what?
Oh, sorry. I was saying good night to Batty.
I do remember that Bougie accused T of letting Cassandra up. Like, she forgot that she told T that she wanted it switched from Cassandra to Nincompoop. Because that was a big kind of point of contention for a while.
Yeah, and then apparently T said she was going to refund her, so Bougie requested the money, and T blocked her request.
Well, T asked her if she wanted a refund, and she told her no on live. That was the last I'd heard of it, so I didn't know that part.
Yeah, it went on after that, and then she did tell T that she did want her money back, and she sent a money request, and T blocked her.
So if I offer you twice your money back and you tell me no, and then we're on the outs and all of a sudden you want your money back, you think I'm gonna give it back?
I mean, Bougie's in here now, so
Can you guys let the people up for me, please? So I'm
doing
Hey,
it.
hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but 50, what you talking about in the comments? And Cassandra, from when I was talked to and her, I wanted to save space. Your vial. Who's vial? Who you talking about?
I think they're talking about.
Talking to T.
I think they're talking about when you and 50 were arguing before you guys got along again.
That was Dora's live.
Oh,
Correct.
And Dora's not here.
And that's been. I thought so. So what's the issue?
I don't know.
He's talking about T, about the situation with y'all.
So they think it would. They think it was a setup that Dora set it up to get paid to drop you while you were going at 50. They think it was all a setup.
I thought that I got dropped. It was your live.
No, it was Dora's.
But who set who up?
I don't know. That's what OG and them are saying.
Who's gonna set somebody up to drop me? What the fuck y'all think I'm Boo Boo the fucking fool?
It was a setup. She purposely took the mod powers away. Oh.
No,
yeah,
she didn't. Prove that.
I know what she's talking about. That was when 50 was in a box and Dora pretended she wasn't in front of the screen and took everybody's mod powers away, and she wasn't.
Prove that.
We can prove it. There's a whole video where you can see her.
You can prove that Dora took the mod powers away.
Maybe not the mod powers, but we can prove that Dora was.
Then don't say she did that.
then don't sit here and say something about Breezy when you don't have the proof.
You were forcing me to say something. You were forcing me to give the reason of why I blocked her. So
Girl,
I
ain't
gave the
nobody
reason.
forcing you of nothing.
Oh, I was
Really?
just
Because
wondering
if I
what the-
didn't say anything, then you would have said there was nothing. There was no reason to block her.
Okay, look.
But you said you
Mods,
don't have the proof.
can
Mods
I
can't
can
let
I can I
anybody up
interrupt?
against
Can
you.
all
Because I
you bitches
don't.
just stop fighting for like 2 seconds? But I'm about to drop. But can y'all stop fighting, please? Hi, monster.
Hi.
Hi, bitch. I just woke up. But can y'all stop fighting? I don't like this.
I know, I hate it too.
Hi, bougie bestie.
Fix this.
Anyways,
Like, is the
I'm gonna drop because I don't like the fighting.
like
I
between
just came up because I was being spoke on, but I don't like the fighting, y'all.
Thank you,
Please stop fighting, y'all.
Cassandra. Thank you. So I have a
Oh,
question,
girl.
honestly, like from just
What's the reason, Breezy?
is it possible that there's any resolution at the end of it for everyone, including Amanda, including
No,
Team?
I just want to be left alone. That's it.
You know, we wanted to be left alone too when you guys were there running your fucking mouths and lying and shit. But that didn't matter. You didn't care.
I'm just asking, Reds.
What?
Yeah.
What did I lie about, Bougie?
Y'all lied about a lot of shit with that whole
What?
FWA, me, fucking, whatever the fuck her name was, Mima, all that shit. You guys lied about all that shit.
I didn't lie
Oh,
about
just
me,
left
Ma.
you alone. You didn't have to fucking block me for it.
I didn't lie about me, Ma.
You lied about how that all went down in FWA's lodge. So did fucking
No, I
Dora.
didn't.
Yes, you did, bitch. Yes, you did. Y'all went over there and said that I took it over to FWA, even though Hensley had already told Dora in a snap message she took it to fucking FWA. Dora also lied and said, I had no idea they were even talking about it until I saw Bougie and Coco in a box. But in fact, we were the ones that came into the live and saw Dora in the box talking about it in FWAs. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I came up here because OG asked me to clarify a couple of things. Yes, I did reject the refund the second time that the agreement was all fucked up. Now the third and fourth time, no, I did switch out Cassandra with
There was not there was
Income
only
Coop.
twice.
No bullshit. If there was,
There
no,
was twice.
no, there wasn't. No, the fuck there
Twice.
wasn't. There were twice before I fucking said anything. When I came in and
Skittles
said something,
only no. Skittles was only in my box twice.
How many times did you say Bougie? I missed it. I'm sorry.
there was twice when I came up and was like, I thought I fucking sent the money to block these three for the rest of the year. It wasn't just Skittles. It was three people. Originally, it was Cassandra, Skittles, and 13. Then I changed it to Cassandra. I traded Cassandra out for Nincompoop,
Right.
Poopy Pants. And yet they were continued to fucking be allowed in the box. And they
No, they were
spoke.
not.
And they spoke in the box. And then it was after somebody brought it up that they were dropped. Either way, here's the thing. I asked for my money back. You didn't want to give it. That's cool. But I will say that when it came to the whole Dora Live with the setup with 50, that is proven. It is on legit recording video that the next time that Dora went live, Malibu actually got in the box and tried to explain to Dora how to go and check all the mod powers. And she's like, oh, I didn't know I had to have this one fucking checked. When in fact, I myself and several others were mods for her and had all the powers prior to that day that she decided to put on her green screen that she was going to take whatever the fuck money for drops. And yeah, so you and her were both like, oh, it's a TikTok glitch. It's a TikTok glitch, which is when, now again, listen to me clearly because you lied about this too, which is when Harley Tink purposely came up into your box and I was able to drop her immediately, as well as Florida Man. It was not a TikTok glitch. You guys, Dora purposely took those fucking powers away so that nobody would be able to drop because that was the first day she decided she was going to ask money for drops. Period.
I was
That's
able.
so funny to me. But I'm just saying, I never actually posted anybody's social anywhere as Bougie green screened it on a live while using Mallory's account so it didn't look like she herself.
Gilligan? Do you know that you're unmuted?
Yeah, that's a whole other topic. So I do want to say one thing because, and this isn't directed at any one person, but this is why the fucking shit with the pay to block doesn't work. Because Skittles, from what I remember, every time I was in T's live, she would come in on a fake fucking account. She would get up in a goddamn box, and then she would get to say like one or two things before people realized it was her, and then she'd be dropped and blocked. But you can't control the fake accounts, and that's the problem. Is once they like get blocked, especially fucking Skittles, she's like a fucking she said she's a fucking cockroach the other day.
That's nice that she's a cockroach, that she admitted that. But I will say that there were many people in the comments saying that Skittles, don't let her up, don't let her up. It doesn't fucking matter. I watched a live where she was in there literally talking for longer than just a few words. Also, T, you did lie about me. Yeah, you did. You said you agreed with this bullshit of me fucking dropping or not letting people in the box or some fucking weird shit when I wasn't even in your live. Period. So the bottom line is that whole situation could be done differently, T. You seem to want to follow what Dora says. You seem to believe everything that Dora says, and I think that's kind of where your mistake is. Because now, unfortunately, you're kind of being roped into a lot of this because you do believe her over what anybody else says. And even if it's at the expense of your, quote, friends. That's all. OG, is that all you needed me for, darling?
Yeah, I just I knew the situation, but I kept getting told that wasn't the situation. So I wanted you to speak on it because it was your direct situation.
Yeah, I mean, in either way, honestly, even if I did reject the refund the first or second time, the bottom line is you blocked me from your live after that FWA thing. You blocked me, Dora blocked me, which is fine. That's cool. Refused to answer any of my messages on Snapchat, actually. And I mean, it would just seem like a courtesy, right? That you would
messages from you on Snap.
at least have my fucking money back. You know what I'm saying? Because you blocked me from your live, right? So I can't even fucking see who the fuck you let in your box. But there was a period that you were asked, and Skittles said that she would pay the money for whomever to come up in the other $50. And Leslie said, well, where would the money go? Back to Bougie. And you were like, no. So, I mean, whatever, dude. Either way, it's pretty shady. You should have done what was the right thing to fucking do. And you didn't. But anyway, thanks, OG. Thanks, Monster.
Welcome.
Can we play the clips for Monster so she has some context as to what's going
I don't
on?
know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, which I know because Breezy keeps asking me too. Which clips? What all clips do we want to hear?
Mallory,
The private live one and
Mallory was
the
saying
one
that
with about Amanda.
the ones, but how do they go in order? Because that's what I didn't know. I don't know whose live was first, whose clip was. You know what I mean? Like,
So
Megan, you better share.
What's she have?
She has macaroni and cheese.
Dang it, Animal left.
I think that's the hard part is like playing clips. You're only going to hear bits and pieces.
Okay.
I feel like, in my opinion, if I were trying to mediate and help both parties, I feel like you'd want to hear both sides so you know kind of what happened and be able to kind of give your perspective.
Yeah, that's why I've been letting them just talk because I honestly can't even say anything if I don't know what they're even talking about.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like the argument has been like with themselves and the history, because there's like a history that I wasn't there for with a couple people, you know, Mal. And it's difficult for me because I wasn't there for any of that stuff. And I know there's feelings involved and I wouldn't even know where to.
And I understand where everybody's emotions are because it's a messy situation in general. And a lot of people, like I said at the beginning, are really hurt and emotionally invested in this. I will say, like, one thing no context is really needed for. I did think it was excessive when Mr. T did say that, I think it was, he wanted
I actually have
handles
that
off
right
the
here,
post or
Mel.
something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like Arvel will be in the background. I couldn't imagine him ever saying anything like that, but that's not my relationship. I only can say like I didn't agree with it. I have not
I
heard
can play
all
that
of
one
either
right now.
live, but I will say like I don't foresee any type of resolution because I did hear at one point in OG's where Rim did get up in a box and pretty much everybody said like she said it's fucking on. Like there's
And
no
which is
going back.
fair, right? Because there's people like that for me on this app that will never be a resolution ever. So I get it.
And I'm
So
not saying
this
that to like drag
monster.
her. I'm just saying that because in general, like it was made pretty clear last night. Like I don't think there's going to be able to be a resolution.
Right.
No, because so I'll play this clip because really there's not much context needed other than Broken was having a live.
Okay.
And Leslie and
Yeah, I came in late on that one.
Yep, Leslie and T were in a box together, and Broken had hopes that they could talk their shit out and move forward.
God, how'd that end?
Well, so during that, keep in mind, Amanda had no part of that live, nothing to do with that live at all.
Right.
So T decided to go ahead and throw a shot at Amanda, with Amanda not even being in there. And I commented and said, keep Amanda out of it. She's not even in here. There's no point in bringing up her name. And this is what happened. And I'll probably have to play this clip 3 times for you to hear.
You let Joyce up.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and play this. Like I said, I'm going to have to play it probably 3 times, but pay attention. Like, as soon as I start playing it, try to listen to not T, but listen in the background of T.
Stop. Let me tell you something. Stop. Don't tell me. Wow. Don't tell me not to. Don't tell me not to.
Okay, Broken.
Don't tell me not to have Amanda's name in my mouth when every fucking live she does.
So I'm going to play it again.
Okay, because I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Here we go.
Stop. Let me tell you something. Stop. Don't tell me. Wow. Don't tell me not to. Don't tell me not to.
Okay, Broken.
Don't tell me not to have Amanda's name in my mouth when every fucking live she does.
Did you hear it that time, or do you need it again?
Yeah, play it again.
So T's husband just decides to start going in on Amanda and saying he will fucking slap that bitch if he sees her. And then there was also clips sent where they were private, and then a clip from apparently this morning that I got too, where they all doubled down and tripled down and said it was okay for a man to talk to a woman that way. And that she deserved it. And that T's husband was not in the wrong for it.
Play the clip where I said that shit.
Martha, are you okay?
Yeah.
Because I know how hard it is to kind of be in the middle where
I'm just observing at this point.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't generally know if Monster, if your platform is really the place to have this, honey, because I know that you have friends on both sides, right?
I know, but I feel like
No, wait. You're going to say that I said that. Play the clip where I said she deserved it.
Anyhow, Monster,
It's fine.
I didn't think you had it.
I think a neutral platform is a good space because when it tends to go
It's funny, T, because you don't ever have a fucking thing that you sit and claim you have.
What did you say that she said? I'm sorry, I missed it, OG. I'm like,
So
check
apparently there was a live this morning, and I got halfway through the clip that I was sent. I just found it disgusting, but that more or less it was okay for Mr. T, for T's husband, to have said that to Amanda. It was okay.
Play that clip.
Hold on a second. It wasn't this morning. It was yesterday morning. I did not agree with him saying it to a woman, but I think that we all can agree that our significant others watch us be hurt on this app, and they do want to protect and defend us, and that they would do anything to protect us. And he's seen her upset, and he reacted.
So, respectfully, my fiance has seen me upset and picked me up off the floor and helped the ambulance put me on a fucking gurney. But never once has he come on this app and told any of the people that aided to that what the fuck he thought and felt. There is
I'm not condoning it. I'm not condoning it.
Any reason for a man to say that he wants to hit a woman ever.
And I get it. Amanda wasn't there. The reason why Amanda even was allowed in was because she was spoke on. I said, she spoke on. She gets a box.
Can we please give Broken credit for saying she didn't agree with it, you guys? I just, in the comments, I want to make sure.
Well, crippled today, Florida man. Okay.
Mel, I do have a question because Broken, did you say in the live that you didn't disagree with the fact that he said it?
I don't know what I could say my husband would say, which is why I don't have him next to me. But has he watched me cry on this app? Yeah. Has he told me he was going to smash my phone because of this app? Yeah.
All right, is my mic working? Okay. I just got one thing to say. The methy pussy that T is married to also said some other shit, like he was going to stomp my mother's head in or some shit. What was it, T?
What?
Let him tell you yourself.
Oh, let me get the hell out of this box.
Torben
Before
wants to know what you said about his mother.
I guess not.
Broken.
I don't care. I just want to see. I just want to show the.
Show the fucking app, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Show that motherfucker hoe. You a fucking hoe. You know you are. You fucking right. You know you are. You fucking womanizing son of a bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
You're the one starting to slap people.
Well, yo, won't you come to my fucking house like you go to their fucking house, you piece of shit, motherfucker?
Invite
you know
me. Let me
where I
find
fucking live, you hoe. You a fucking hoe if you don't show up at my house. You a
shut
fucking
up.
hoe like your
Shut up.
fucking daddy brought
There's no
you as a hoe, bitch.
Violence in your home. They say violence in your home.
Yeah, I'll show you fucking violence, motherfucker. Come to my
Is there-
fucking house like you do the other pictures. Fucking people's houses, you motherfucker.
Is there violence?
Well, come on up here, you cowardy motherfucker. You want me it?
Is your wife okay?
To your mug, listen to that bitch and fucking fuck you and your whole ass. Fucking family, you motherfucker.
Oh, is somebody butt hurt? Is somebody butt hurt?
Spit at the phone, you little bitch. I'll slap that fucking bitch upside her fucking head, too.
Come slap me. Oh, big
I don't make a fuck. Now come to my fucking house. I threatened your fucking
You don't
mama,
have
bitch.
a house.
You fucking
You
hoe.
live in a garage. Remember?
You're a fucking hoe if you don't show up to my motherfucking house.
Is he good?
You don't have a house. You live in a garage.
I know. I probably live in your fucking garage fucking your old man in the ass.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow. You're in a bedroom. That's good to know. I don't kink shame, but good on you, buddy.
And my old man's dead, huh?
You got the Sawzall attachment? I mean, I hear that goes really
That
fast.
makes sense now with
Can
the
you give
grinder.
the review on that one there, bud? Keep
I feel like we need to respect Monster's platform. Just a reminder.
I just feel
You
like
happy?
you know,
Are you
That's
happy,
the
Amanda?
respect you get from T and her husband.
anyways,
her respect.
Monster's trying to talk.
Rosha, I got a question for T. Are you good?
Hold on. Monster's trying to talk.
No, I was just
Yep.
saying,
Monster.
it's been a minute because Florida Man and him have been. I feel like we should, like, you know how they say they want the women to handle women's stuff and then the men handle the men's stuff. Like, he had the opportunity to speak to Florida Man, and
Communication is not his thing.
Clearly.
I feel like it was. No, I don't know.
All I know is he proved the grinder thing tonight because what is that? But I'm wondering, someone should probably check on T to see if she's good. Because if he's going to act like that, I don't know how the fuck he's going to act with her.
I was looking forward to seeing what Mush had to say.
I think Mush was just gonna laugh at the fact of all that threatening because
Yeah.
Mush don't put up with that bullshit either.
No, I don't.
Make sure Amanda's okay.
Yeah, I will text her.
I'm sorry, 50. I'm not trying to trigger anybody. I honestly thought we could get somewhere because she.
Yeah, he threatened to slap her again, too.
I didn't hear about that.
Is the problem her or him?
Understand is why is it okay for someone's husband to come on and threaten women relentlessly? Like,
Right.
Monster, you good?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, I could get real fucking vile. You've been around the same people I kind of am, so I wasn't trying to bring that to your platform, but I just wanted to make sure he didn't come up here saying really if he went a little more than, but just like, you know, he's focused on the boogeyman. So
How do you fake a 5150 warrior of wounds? Because the police took me away. You should watch it again. I think that you didn't watch it all the way.
Jesus fucking Christ, is that Hallie? Yeah, it's Hallie.
Nice. You
It's
see that,
fucking
Florida man?
Hallie.
You
It's
see that, Florida man?
wait a minute, hold the fuck up.
See that?
Hallie is saying something about Monster 5150?
Yeah, Hallie's a
Gravely
fucking
Savage.
dumbass.
Really, Hallie?
She just said she was going to post it too. Okay.
I would love a 5. Well, I'm not reading that out loud. Wait.
I got you,
I'm
Hallie.
confused.
I
Wait,
got you.
I'm confused.
I got you, Hallie.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the husband. Sorry, I was confused. I was like,
Don't
what?
block her. Let her talk.
Hallie, it's not about you, by the way, just a reminder.
She was just
Can I
walking out.
ask a random question? Alyssa, Chow Bella, does that come from a certain side? Am I right in thinking that?
It's probably 13 Skittles, one of the two.
I got a feeling it's someone else. Based on the commentary and the strong opinions. Okay, thank you. I'll block them. It's the follow back for me.
Are they being mean?
Yeah, they have been.
Sure, they're a Shannon side of things. So they were following me. So I just wanted to get them out of here.
Oh.
Like, not out of here, but out of my space.
You would think with all the people following me
Brownie
around,
vibes.
you would think with all the people following me around talking shit, they would know that it makes them look guilty.
Hey, Breezy.
I'm all for people's masks falling off, including Hallie Not Berry, and it always tickles me when Florida man is around to see it because he is actively always standing up for everybody, even if they're pieces of shit. So,
Monster,
Even
I'm
if
sure
they
that wasn't
can't
really
fucking
Hallie.
stand.
I'm sure that was her cat.
Smash.
get Smash out of here. I do not like her. I will not be used on her platform for monetary gain. You really have a problem following Florida man around. It's weird.
Hey,
Leave us alone.
I just want to say one thing, and then I'm going to drop. If anyone is triggered, if anyone is having flashbacks, if this caused anyone extreme mental distress with what T's husband was saying in the confrontation between the two, please reach out to a trusted friend, someone. No one's in anything alone.
Thank you, Mush.
Love you, Mush.
And on that, I'm going to drop. And it's never all right for a man to threaten a woman. I don't give a fuck about any circumstances.
Right. Not violently at all.
Not
So,
violently.
I want to say one thing before I drop. I'm smashing off my fucking dick. Your friends need to motherfucking tell you to stop. Someone needs to tell her to stop. Mallory, can you tell her to fucking stop? Because that fucking whole truth thing, she's been trying to break that shit. She ain't making no money without my ass, and I ain't gonna motherfucking deal with this. So get off my motherfucking dick. you stupid-
Ashley, because at this point, honestly, I just got a message that she's talking on someone's 5150. So, fuck that bitch.
Monster, may I have the big box really fast, please?
Oh, got it, Joe.
This is so funny. It's all people have. It's crazy.
It's funny because I spent all that time trying to get them to fucking be able to not fucking fight, and she's a goddamn stupid ass bitch who loves to run her fucking mouth on this stupid fucking app and act like she's superior to everybody. Smash, you didn't give a fuck when other people were coming to you about Florida Man. You didn't give a fuck when other people were pointing out what he was doing to them. So why the fuck are you gonna sit there and keep poking and acting as if you're Captain Save-A-Ho? You're
I'm a
not the
welfare
first
checker.
fucking one. You could have just fucking left shit alone. It's fucking weird. And leave Monster the fuck alone, you dumb bitch.
I'm a welfare checker. Let's see Smashley's 5150 video live from her bed. How about that? Or how about you leave me the fuck alone? You can easily do that, right?
People always want to fucking. It's okay when it happens to other people, but not certain people in Florida, man.
That's what she wants. She wants me to do that because she wants to play the victim, because she wants to be like, look, guys, I'm going to completely forget what I did to him to provoke him for 2 weeks before he responded, and I'm going to cry about the response because that's all you do. You weak motherfucker with no talent.
Weird.
I'm
Get
so
off my
tired of
dick.
watching people get fucking hurt on this stupid fucking app. I'm so tired of watching people continue petty ass bullshit because it's fun and it makes them money. I like to listen to people. Yes, I like to get on here. I want to talk about what a terrible fucking person Scammy Claus is. But Smash, literally, why the fuck do you want to fight with anybody at this point like this?
Because she took money from Scammy Claus to make noise. That's what happened. She took money from Scammy Claus to make noise because Scammy Claus is fucking hurt with all the bullshit she had in Guardians of Valor. And you know what? It just seems kind of funny that you made noise today, Smashley.
Also, I want to make it very clear, Smash, in the scheme of everything, the one thing I learned between our drama, you and I were fucking piddly compared to the shit that we put people through. And I'm talking about the people who watch you on the daily and invest more emotions than you'll ever fucking invest. Just like I didn't invest half the emotions I think that people felt when they felt sorry or bad or angry about the things you said about me, just like your people felt sorry or bad or angry about the things that I said about you. Those are the ones getting hurt.
It's free to get a TPO in the state of Colorado where she is. I will post the directions on how to do that and have it done immediately and appear via Zoom for anybody who wants it. And I'll tell you what, maybe if she gets a good 50 of them fucking thrown her way, she'll learn a motherfucking lesson.
Just a PSA, Colorado is actually WebEx, not Zoom, and that makes sense why Gina tried to do it to me so many times, because it's free.
Right. Now I'll make sure everybody knows how to do it to you, so shut your fucking stream off, go stream somebody random. Nobody fucking likes you. And let me repeat that. Nobody likes you, not even the people in your chat.
They don't either. The ones that come there to listen about me definitely don't.
As someone that's been on this app for over 6 years, the drama will never end. It's never going to end.
I'm not going to fucking beef with her. I'm not going to fucking sit here and run my mouth about her, but she just needs to leave people the fuck alone at this point. Like, go have fun with Bree and Unknown. They want to fight with you. They want to go at it with you. You and Ratina, go have fun with them. Nobody gives a fuck over here.
So Violet, if you're good with her, please tell her to leave me the fuck alone, because I have not responded to fucking shit, and she wants to run her motherfucking mouth all the time. Be a friend to her. Tell her to leave me the fuck alone.
Somebody needs to tell
Same
her.
with you, Virgo. If you're listening, I know you're in there. I sent you a snap Please read it. Please advise your friend to leave me the fuck alone.
Somebody needs to
Like-
tell her, because this is actually way too far, even for her. I haven't done a fuck thing to her.
Okay, so playing devil's advocate here. Apparently, somebody told Smash to tune into Monsters Live for the whole tea situation. Nothing to do with Florida Man.
He does not need to follow me around. I was here. She can respect my fucking boundaries and leave me the fuck alone, wherever the fuck I may be.
The issue is it has nothing to do with Florida Man. I got a text message from one of my mods saying that she was over there talking about Monsters 5150 as she was also defending Retina, which is ironic. So for me, that's the issue, is she just needs to leave people the fuck alone.
I got $100 per person that files a TPO on her up to 25 people. DM me. I'm going to make sure that the court system is full of her motherfucking name, and we're all going to run the fuck around like a bunch of fucking victims like she wants to be, and be like, Smashley fucking victimized us. Is that what you want, Smashley? $2,500. $100 per person that wants to file a TPO and appear by whatever the fuck she said it was, WebEx or whatever, and get one on her.
And apparently, she was in MJ's live earlier before you were in there. She was talking to MJ.
She was in there, yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't care. I was whatever. But then she kept talking shit. I'm like, stop. I've ignored you forever. Since right after we came to that deal, you have not stopped.
What's crazy is Regina doesn't even like her.
No, Retina doesn't like Malibu either. Retina wanted Malibu on the registry.
I mean, really,
So
really.
that's
like,
kind of like the
not
wild
even
thing,
joking.
because I feel like Retina is using Smash.
Yeah.
Well, y'all
What
are
if-
acting like Smash likes them. They're all using each other. It's just a circle jerk.
What if
Yeah,
I got
MJ's watch animal.
what if I got a TPO on Smash and then I started dragging the holy fuck out of Malibu relentlessly? Smash couldn't say nothing to me. I'll be back. I'm gonna go file that shit right now.
Also, really quickly, according to Smash today, Malibu doesn't do messy or drama. Malibu is messy. Malibu does drama. Malibu sits in your box all night. She can never claim that she's not in drama when she's literally co-hosting your live with you. But also, I did find a clip. Malibu did lie the other day and said that she's never called anybody out of their name on this app because she could never do that. Why was she sitting in Petty's box talking it up and talking about North Korea over there with him? Because she accidentally said my name, and then Petty said, we don't say that name. And she said, oh my God, I'm so sorry, North Korea. But she doesn't call people out of their names, right? She's not a liar, right?
You know
Hey,
what?
Mal, could I just say something really fast on Malibu? How she doesn't want to get in the drama, but has everybody seen the clip where she jumps in Gabby's box and starts questioning her about said baby stroller? Just asking.
I haven't, but
Oh my God!
fucking Gabby. Oh,
Talk
God.
about a fucking pick me.
I kind of feel like that would be peak entertainment to hear those two talking. Like, it would be really funny if Gabby somehow knew about the popsicle and asked her about that.
Oh, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Maybe I should send Gabby a message.
All jokes, by the way.
Maybe I should make a video and tag Gabby in it. Maybe she might get it.
No, I don't fuck with Gabby.
I don't fuck with Gabby neither, but
I have a
Malibu
question.
lives in fucking popsicles.
I have a serious question.
Malibu, what is the point of you calling Mallory a dumb bitch?
Oh, she's a dumb bitch. So she thinks she's doing something. Malibu, you sat there and co-signed all of the shit that Smash said about my essay. Don't act like you didn't. You never once got up in a live and said that you didn't condone it, that you were not okay with it. You actually sat in Petty's calling me North Korea as it was happening. So fuck you. Also, remember when you were in my chat and you were talking about how your boyfriend was in the FBI, and then Snoop Dogg posted a post and you got up in my box and you cried because they posted something of you, and I was like, I don't really know what to tell you. That's what they do. And then you just kind of disappeared. Yeah, I know you wanted to be in the fuck shit and you didn't get it, and I didn't want you around, and I didn't give you the attention you wanted. So just grow the fuck up and move on.
So what the fuck does she call you North Korea for?
Petty started it because Petty said I'm North Korea when he was like dragging me, but he had to use code names because he filed a false protection order
Right.
where he lied about everything on it to try to get it.
Yeah.
And Malibu was in his box and she started shit talking me. I found it recently. It was back at the beginning of the year, I believe it was. But he said, well, we don't say that name. And she said, I'm sorry, North Korea. And then he proceeded to keep talking about me.
It's just some random name.
Yeah, well, it was meant as an insult, but yeah. He was basically saying I'm like North Korea and he's the United States. So he was trying to like make people
Trying
not
to
like
insult
me.
you when it made no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and that's the thing. It was like, I think that she needs to realize, like, I don't know. It doesn't fucking bother me. I just think it's funny that almost a week after I heard that video, she's in a box telling somebody, I don't call anybody out their name. No, you called Joyce a name. You literally called me North Korea. I've heard you call people bitches before.
Yeah, she definitely called Joyce a name. I remember that.
She makes insensitive fucking comments. Like the one time, y'all are supposed to be about mental health, but, you know, didn't seem to care when people said it was a little triggering that she said she'd rather walk off a bridge than have another child or have 6 kids. Like, yeah, there were a couple people that were a little upset because
I didn't mean to laugh just now. That was
no, I get it. I mean, I know it's a turn of phrase, but there are some people who felt it was triggering, and when they tried to point it out, much like the Indian comment she made,
Hey, it's my
she
mic.
wanted to try to
Yeah,
act
you're
like
good.
she isn't, you know, a problem.
FM check text real quick.
I did. Monster was trying to chime in with something a little while back, and the chat was saying it a few times.
Oh, I was just saying that wasn't one of her talking points in MJ's earlier that stuff from 3 years ago shouldn't matter? That's all I'm saying. So why is my situation even being talked about over there? Like, it only matters when it's certain people, is what I'm getting.
Because you sit with Florida Man.
Okay.
I sit with Florida Man and he's got a picture of a fucking wheelchair.
I can
And
tell
I'm
you
in a wheelchair.
I can tell you what Florida Man has never done. Florida Man's never drugged my mental health.
Exactly.
Hey, Malibu, can I hang out with the Wu-Tang Clan? I figured since you evidently hang out with them, you could maybe hook a girl up.
That says a lot about you, Smash, that Florida Man hasn't even done that to me.
See, that's what I said. Like, people ask me why I can be okay with Florida Man. Bitch, how are you okay with Ratina? She went way fucking further than Florida Man ever did with me.
That's me too.
So you want to be mad? You want me to be mad that he went far on you guys, but Ratina, you fucking did the lowest of low, and you want people to act as if you're better? Yeah. You just want to be Florida Man. I genuinely think she wants to be to that side what she perceives Florida Man to this side.
But Florida Man will never make fun of you for being gay. He'll never make fun of you for being in a wheelchair.
And now Smash is just trying to be mini Regina. It's so weird.
Okay.
I can't imagine having nothing else but to try to hurt somebody in that way. I could never. Also, I was sitting over here literally trying to be a peacemaker between people with a very serious issue, minding my own business, and that fucking lame that has no content is talking about me in a situation where that was very serious, a whole fucking psychotic break, and thinking it's funny. I love that for you, Smash. Actually, this is a whole brand new low for you, bitch. This is a brand new low for you. I hope you're proud of yourself. There's no coming back from this. As soon as somebody touches this for me, there's no coming back from it. So just make sure that you don't make any fucking mistakes.
I'm sure Malibu will tell her she's a good person and pat her on the back before she goes to bed.
50 said to check your checks.
Humpty Dumpty, You know, Smash, I really fucking hope you correct the comment in your chat from Humpty Dumpty that I was just sent, because that's fucking gross.
Girl, the night that I haven't said anything about this. The night I literally had Florida Man up in my box and was trying to get him to leave her and her kids the fuck alone.
Right.
Find some kind of resolution. I got so many messages that she was just letting people shit on my essay over there. She didn't give a fuck. She is a heartless, soulless individual, and I hate that I ever, fucking thought she was anything else.
She said today that she's the victim.
She's a fucking asshole. She runs her fucking mouth all the fucking time about shit she doesn't know, gets people to hate people, and then wants to fucking act like this. I don't know. Maybe it's that I've gone through shit on this app. I've learned a lot about self-perception and recognizing when you do shit wrong. But when you do shit wrong, you gotta acknowledge it. Otherwise, you can't move forward. And you've done a lot wrong, Smash.
Hey, Smash, I'll tell you something. When you can get the level of recovery that I have where things like that can't trigger you any longer, and you get the healing done that I've done because I have a horrible relationship with my mother also, Smash. When you heal from all of those things that you're going through right now that you haven't healed from, you're going to change as a human being, and you're going to start being more compassionate towards other humans and the things that they go through. And I really hope that for you, Smash, because right now, girl, you are fucking unhealed. You are rotten, and you're disgusting. Like, what happened to you?
Hey, Smashley, maybe you should pay attention to your comments in your chat instead of the comments over here.
You're really weak, Smashley. You're weak. You have to take somebody else's issue with me as your own now, because it's all that you have. You blame me for sending a Ouija board that I've never sent, by the way. You fucking told somebody else's story, dummy. You put them on Front Street, by the way. Yeah. You have nothing. So, you want to be mad that I told Petty that he can go die? Okay. I mean it. Sorry. I do. He didn't give a fuck if I was alive. In fact, he tried to take me out twice, knowing what he was doing. So, he didn't give a fuck about my life. Whole new low for you, Smash. And you know what? Don't even write me down in your amends list. When you start getting, when you get back to recovering, you know what I mean? Don't do it, because I don't want it.
Oh my goodness. Let's make fun of me for my voice. That's a fucking original.
You can stream it if you want.
No, I'm good, girl.
I'm sorry. Could I just remind everybody that Smash, right, is here for the drama. She wants this. She enjoys this. So by us reacting in an anger, harsh way, she's getting a thrill off of this,
I'm
right?
literally embarrassed for her, Megan. Like
get
now
it.
I'm honestly embarrassed for her, to be honest with you, because I never thought that she would go this low.
Right.
Like
She
now
don't
I know
care about
exactly what
anybody.
you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the same way. It's not anger or frustration anymore. It's just
embarrassment.
And she's pathetic.
It's sad, actually.
Yeah, that's why I stopped arguing with Smash months ago, right? Because I knew she was just doing this to get a reaction, to keep the drama going. It just, some people are worth my energy and some people aren't. Smash, you're definitely not worth my energy.
Her views must have gone down after the truce. That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Monster, Mallory, and Megan. Check messages, please.
Well, I can keep checking my messages. Just say it.
Hey, real quick, beans don't burn on the grill. You don't fucking like me. That name is literally back from when y'all changed your fucking account names to bean names in Shannon's fucking live, you dumb bitch. Do you think I forget shit?
I don't forget either. And you know what they were doing in T's live tonight? They were fishing for information, pretending to give a reading.
Yeah, that's somebody in Andy's corner.
I know.
Or it's Shannon. One of
Those girls are so dumb.
Yeah, she's over there. Whoever it is trying to like talk about me in the fucking comments. But also y'all bitches just need to stop talking about Monsters 5150 because y'all are trash.
It makes you guys look dumb. Nobody over here cares. Nobody cares that I'm crazy. Okay? In fact, they love it. So leave me be.
I mean, we're kind of bored with like the call monster, so.
I mean, you guys want a new one? We can trigger everyone all over again if you want.
I mean, I am game for a new monster, a crazy one.
Bro, I don't have the energy. Once I figured out like, the mentality of these people,
I personally would rather not.
Never like even care that much anymore. I couldn't.
No, I don't.
I'm unbothered as fuck.
I like this monster. I would rather not have another crazy monster.
I'm unbothered as fuck, Smash. You are still a fucking lame looking like you do in a shed, bitch.
Sometimes it's kind of honestly like funny to watch it too.
Yeah, we want to see the
People make comments.
chickens. We want to see the chickens. We don't want to see the crazy.
Like they want to elicit a reaction out of people, but when they don't get it, they just keep going and they just show who they really are. And when you sit there and you just kind of laugh along with it, like it's freeing.
Yeah, it's like, okay, what else? Now what? Anything else? And then once I said anything else, she said something about a Ouija board that I supposedly sent to somebody. It never did. It wasn't me, stupid. Somebody else did that, but it wasn't me. So you just front rowed what their business that they did.
Lacey124, sad, needy women over there. Honey, I'm not sad, and I don't need or want for anything, baby.
What the fuck do we look sad about?
I don't know.
I'm over here fucking crafting.
I'm over here perfecting my frog voice because I'm gonna try to go out for like the Kermit show.
I'm over here picking up my dog shit.
Thank God, Megan. I can smell it from here. Fuck.
You can send me the Ouija board. It's okay. I'll give it a good home. Send me the Ouija board. I'll give it a good home.
It's funny because in that whole Ouija board situation, I remember asking, what do I have to do to get sent one? It wasn't me sending it, stupid. I would never, ever send my Ouija boards to anybody. I love them.
I know, that's crazy talk.
Crazy, right? What the fuck?
You may send cards, but you would never send a board.
No, those are mine.
That's like sending George to somebody. That would never fucking happen.
Oh my fucking God. I just got the best thing. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck. The nails.
Smash, you have a whole life like that I would never want, bitch. Okay? Just saying. Like, I would never, I'm not even playing with you, Smash. I would never want your life.
I can't with this. The smash on the dash.
I'll sit over here and be crazy. How about that?
Oh, that one is good.
Where the fuck did these come from?
It's overstimulated.
Oh my god.
Why does that look like Mallory's finger?
Not the popsicle.
She doesn't do that, Angels. But I'll tell you who does. Me.
Could I ask a question really fast?
Xander's the last
Off a topic. Has anybody heard from Whitty? I haven't been on all day long.
I
I
talked
haven't
to her.
either.
She's just taking some time.
Okay.
The fuck is this?
Oh god. She looks lost.
I was away from my phone, but I heard something about my finger, I think.
Oh. Let's hear it.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I heard OG say my finger.
Oh.
Yeah, because this looks like when you had the bandage on your finger.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's crazy, Angels Among Us? I was just thinking the same thing. What if
That's my
what if I was going through something quietly, right? The holidays are coming. It reminds me that my husband is gone. My kids are upset still about him passing and all the things, right? Sometimes people smile when they're in pain and come on live to spend time with their friends and whatnot and get away from real life. What if a smile was covering what I'm going through, and then that bitch sitting over there literally trying to push somebody over the edge, right? People need to fucking pay attention how they're treating people.
Yeah, they do.
Because it could be pushing somebody over the fucking edge. So, and I don't think that you'd be able to live with yourself, Smash. I kind of feel like you have a heart in there because I remember who you used to be.
I know. I honestly miss who she used to be. But 50, they're saying that you were apparently fighting for it in the comments over here.
Megan, you got a restriction. Come back. Stupid.
Same, Angel. I fight
good,
every
Vicky?
day.
50, just sit here with us. You're okay, right? You okay?
You good? Yeah. Okay, Cassie.
People really need to fucking pay attention to what
Hey,
they're doing.
Monster, you want to talk about crazy? See that comment right down there? That's my actual real life sister. You'll meet her in July. That bitch is crazy.
I love crazy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I came on here and talked about back in February when all the shit was going down and, you know, all my parents were freaking out that, you know,
Right.
stuff on the internet was getting posted and things. And I pretty much told everybody, like, that was the lowest of lows for me. Like, I didn't sleep. I didn't eat. I was barely on the app any. You know, not one of them seems to fucking care. That's my thing. Like, they want to pretend they care about mental health, but they just genuinely don't.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really sad.
I've noticed, and to be honest with you, like, I can banter back and forth about other stuff, but it always leads us back here.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because when people have to bring up my 5150, you've automatically lost your argument for me. Like, once you do that, I don't have anything else to say to you. So then you just fucked up. Like,
Well, and in my mind, hypothetically, let's say you had somebody who quote unquote faked a 5150.
is that even possible?
It's not, because the 5150 in and of itself is the police taking you involuntarily and putting you on a hold. But if somebody has to fake their way into getting 5150, they need fucking help because it's not fucking normal. So at the end of the fucking day, they just need to grow the fuck up and recognize that mental health doesn't look just one way. Like,
Valerie, can I stop you real quick?
I will tell you that if the cops didn't take me that night, I would not be alive.
Yeah,
And that's
no,
a fact, Jack.
you. I was just sent a comment from Smashley's Live that Heavenly said, Mallory, you were having mental health issues while trying to drag OG that whole time. You didn't care.
And in turn, if she would not be alive, I would not be alive right now. Because that woman has saved my life numerous times. Whether she knew it or not, she has.
I don't think I've drugged you since last year, really. Well, there was the Gina shit mid-January.
But my point for even repeating the comment that was sent to me is that so Mallory and I have actually both spoke on this shit where we were both in shitty fucking spots when we were going at each other, and that is where we can be an adult and say, hey, we were fucking wrong for what we fucking did.
Yup. Honestly, though, that Heavenly, they're messy as fuck and a little bitch that won't get in a box and actually say shit to people's faces. So
Block that person today.
they literally just try to stir the pot. They have nothing better to do with their life.
Smash, I bet you feel hella dumb that you didn't do what you thought you were gonna do, huh?
Hey, Humpty, why don't you come over here and grab a box instead of being on a fake account and Smashly's live making some pretty nasty, vile comments. And Smash, like, I don't care what you think of like anybody over here, right? But
I don't either.
I would like to think that you still have a decent heart to pay attention to what that person's been saying in your comments, because it's being sent to me left and right, and that person is truly a vile piece of shit that you have in your comments over there. In fact, how much Smash to block them?
Not the payment to block.
I mean, honestly, OG, you should
Do not fucking give her any fucking money, OG.
$50. Do you wanna message me? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Can I tell you something, 50? I really I hope that you're not mad at me, because I was really trying to do a good thing earlier. I thought that I could heal something for you, you know what I mean? That's all. I was really trying to do something good.
50, if you need to call me, honey, you know you can.
I feel bad, 50. I don't want you to think I was trying to like set you up or anything. I care about you.
No, I didn't feel that way.
I thought that I could really fix something, because I know that you're hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
It sucks all around watching people get hurt over
Fucking
stupid
hate
shit.
it.
I mean, if we
You know,
want to
the
do piece of
the
shit
shit-
for piece of shit, I mean, I can get
the
Flip
shit
Man
last
up here in the
night,
box to talk
For
to
days
y'all.
I've been drugged, then fucking Smash today too. Like, I'm over it.
Smash drug you today, 50?
I'm still being claimed, you know, that I fucking was in a box and I was the one sitting there talking shit on fucking goddamn Casey.
You really weren't, though. I made that clear last night. Like, I listened to it.
I was not.
The thing is
That's
that
not
they
me.
know 50 wasn't. They
Yeah.
know that, but they're using that. It's fucking so crazy.
So one of the comments over there said, "Don't have a public live if you don't want people to watch." Well, it's the harmful people that have no good intention, like Smashly, who I know your dead friend's name, and give me 2 days to change this account's name, and it will be your dead friend's name, and I will run around this app and cosplay your dead friend, motherfucker, and I will be the worst person you've ever seen in your life, cosplaying your dead friend. Okay, have a good night. She should probably stop streaming now, because she's going to be streaming her dead friend from now on. The one that makes you tear up and choke up and cry, that one. So, stream that.
I'm not even going to argue with you. Because you know what? I've gotten up in boxes to try to change Florida Man's mind when he was going after her. I've gotten up there at the risk of becoming a target. I have tried to do the right thing where Smashley is concerned in that whole fucking situation. And you know what I got for it? My 5150 talked about on her platform. I won't be doing that again.
Sorry,
Maybe you shouldn't poke, Smash.
I will say what I said with Florida Man, with what he's kind of, been beefing with Holly Mae and Ratina. I don't have to agree with it, but I also don't have to fucking advocate for you after you've done the shittiest shit.
Nope. This is too far. This is too far, Mallory. I think we can all agree.
I tried to help her. I had a 4-hour live.
Talking about your 5150. I was streaming the live, Monster, that you were in, and I even said it in the live, and we can go back to listening to that, where MJ brought up your 5150. I gave a short, discreet opinion of my own that I had not even given.
My mental health is none of your business. Nobody needs your opinion. Why do you think that you're important enough that people need it? I don't understand.
She sat there running her fucking mouth about all of us. Florida
I don't
Man,
understand.
you bougie.
I was literally just streaming a live.
Last night when she was in her fucking live, streaming and watching, MJ's live.
She thinks it's so important that her opinion on a situation matters. Nobody gives a fuck what you say. Shut the fuck up.
I was told the last couple nights that they've been making fun of my health and shit again. I'm just like, why? Like, I've not talked on her. I've not said shit.
She fucking, she's the biggest fucking victim I've ever seen on this app. And they call me the victim? Give me a break, bro.
Florida Man, she's claiming she doesn't know what deceased friend you are speaking of.
I will not be advocating for you any longer, Smash. You are a whole piece of shit. And I don't give a fuck what your opinion of my mental health is, Smash. Nobody should have an opinion on it. That's how that works. I don't have an opinion on yours. And I know that you aren't doing well at all. You're not. Because I've been there. I know that life is rough for you right now, and that's why you're doing what you're doing, Smash. That's exactly what I did when my life wasn't going well, Smash. You're going down a fucking spiral. I've seen it. I've been through it. It's exactly what's happening to you. And you're miserable. And I'm sorry. I hope life gets better for you to where you're not on the internet talking about somebody else's mental health.
She is over there crashing out right now. Good job, girls.
I didn't even do it. I'm doing my crafts.
That's the thing, though. She didn't get the response she wanted, but she got the truth.
I'm doing my crafts. What'd you think you were gonna do, Smash? Get me to cry?
I'm doing my crafts, and I'm just wanted to sit up here with you guys.
Yes, bitch.
Just to say hi and be
Hi.
support.
Listen, Smash, you don't get to sit over there and have opinions on everybody else and then literally get in a box and say, I'm the victim. What? Oh my God. Did you find out who actually sent that Ouija board yet, girl? Did you? Because it's hilarious. Because it wasn't me.
What about a Ouija board?
She sat in MJ's live today and said she was trying to go down a list of vile things that I've ever done or whatever in my life and tried to say I sent somebody a Ouija board to contact their deceased loved one when it wasn't even me. It was somebody else that she doesn't want to draw attention to. I'm telling you.
You know who it was, though?
Yes, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do.
Why doesn't she want to draw attention to them?
Because that person has a problem with their bad behaviors being drawn attention to.
Are they cool with Smash? Is she cool with him?
Yes, for now. On the outside.
Contrary to popular opinion, Florida Man is not the most vile hideous person on this app. Let's
That's
just say
true.
that.
Mallory, you're right. Because I could never do that. I could never do that, Smash, but you blame me trying to think. You thought you were doing your big one. Well, she sent a Ouija board to somebody who's deceased loved one. No, bitch, that wasn't me. Nice try, though. That was a good one.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mallory. I think there's somebody that I could think that I don't even really know much about. Just a little bit I do know. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
I can name 5 on one hand, like right out the gate, but I won't.
There's definitely 3 that I can, well, 4 that popped in instantly. And Smash, listen, I tried to warn you about protecting your chat a little bit better.
I'll also say these are the same individuals that while Petty was threatening people with the legal system and filing false protection orders, supported him going real life.
Yep.
Just a friendly reminder, if anybody wants to cry, like, y'all didn't give a fuck when that man sat there and lied on PO orders and tried to file a fake lawsuit.
So it's funny because my sister that was just in here is sitting over in her chat now. And my sister just texted me and she said that Smashley is showing proof that it was MJ that brought up the 5150. And so I just looked and she is showing her screen with her and MJ on it.
The issue is she said she made her own statement and opinion on it, but somebody told me over, like, earlier in the live she's in now, she was talking about it, but I could be wrong.
Do you know what's weird?
She talks.
Oh, go ahead, 50.
She talks about so many of us, and lets her fucking chat do the same shit, and they sit there and think it's okay, and then make all kinds of fucking shit and everything. It's fucking truly vile.
Yeah, the comments
and
that
she
said Nerd Snybro are disgusting.
It's always like that.
Which is crazy.
She's all about the fucking money.
So, like, back when we used to sit on her platform, like, none of that.
Do I sit there and fucking do this shit to her? Nope, sure the fuck don't. I don't talk about her.
You know what's crazy too, 50, is the other day, because of the truce, I even shut down people talking about her in my chat. I'm not going to do that again.
Because you're a true fucking friend. You're a real motherfucker. You have a fucking heart. You care. You're not about fucking numbers and fucking goddamn money.
I don't give a fuck. I'd rather have...
You're about real shit. And people's fucking goddamn fucking mental health and their fucking feelings.
Shit, I was told I've been
Big
being
difference.
talked on for days over there, and I ain't spoke down there, so I don't even know what the fuck I've been getting talked on over there.
It's sad because I know that she's miserable, bro. Like, I know that she's in pain, and that's why she's doing what she's doing right now.
Well, you know what's sad to me is just knowing how she used to be and how she is now. Like,
She's going through something. That's how I know that there's something wrong. Like, this is not who she
Monster.
is. Huh?
Just like her sitting there and allowing those people that, she knew exactly who was sat there and fucking was going after you and attacking you and everything else, you're gonna let that happen instead of, you're supposed to be a fucking friend and let them have a fucking safe place.
Right.
That's sick.
Talking about my bloody wrists and all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah. That's vile.
I should have known right then. My bad.
Well, that monster, that was one of the comments that was said over there tonight. They were mocking, apparently, a video of you where you said something along the lines of your wrists weren't bloody enough, and then when you said,
Well, I mean, yeah, should they have been?
You said something over here, and they were like, too bad they didn't take you. Or too bad they took you, is what they said. When
Right, because they keep saying fake 5150. How is it fake if the police remove me from my house?
Right, and you said a little while ago, remember when you were like, it's a good thing they did take me or I might not be here today.
Right.
That Humpty Dumpty account said, too bad they took you. And I thought that account, I thought I maybe knew who it was, but somebody just said that they think that it's Skittles under that account.
That's really crazy because I can't think of anything that I've done in my life that would warrant unalivement.
I honestly.
So you're okay. You're okay with you and your chat sitting there, fucking, attacking people and everything, not knowing what their mental health is, and you guys, vile trash, can sit there and be okay with if something happens to someone. That's going to be on your hands.
Which is nuts.
Remember that, Smash.
You remember back in the day, 50, when like people would come and Smash this chat and talk about how they wanted to end it, and like Smash and I would like talk to them, and there was times where we did have to go real life and find out where they were at and do welfare checks. And one lady she was very
Thank
glad.
you guys for the gifts.
Keep digging your hole, Smash. You won't be able to climb out of it. Everybody sees what you are, and I guarantee you there are a lot of people over there that are going to leave you after tonight. Because you can't hide this. This is how you feel. Remember, your opinion. The fact that you even have one actually on a situation like this is wild. What makes you think you're so important to even matter in somebody's mental health?
What if it was someone in your family, Smash?
They don't think about it like that, 50. They don't think of, hey, maybe, what if this was my kid or my sister?
Right.
Like,
right.
Do you guys forget
Mom,
that I'm somebody?
Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, whoever, aunt, uncle.
You guys forget I'm somebody's mother, right? You know, I have a 19-year-old in there sleeping. Do you know that? You guys forget that I'm somebody's mother.
I got 3 kids.
That you might fucking trigger somebody and take somebody's mother away? Okay. Then I don't give a fuck what happens to you and your family, Smash. I don't. Sorry. And I don't.
Your kid keeps showing up as people you may know on my Facebook.
I'm like, yeah, I know her, but it's kind of creepy for me to add her.
She's a good girl. She's a strong girl. And you know what? Those girls are still sad about losing their dad. You're trying to take their mom away from them.
Of course they are.
You know their dad died, and that's what caused the fucking snap. You know, Pastor Petty called me a schmurder and all kinds of crazy shit. And you guys are literally actively trying to take their mother. That's fucked up.
He was really close to all of them.
Maybe y'all should read Nick the Don's comments over there and like take it in. They're playing she's playing NBA stuff. She's not streaming us right this second.
She needs to take a hard look in the mirror and start the healing process, because otherwise she's going to be very, very miserable and lonely soon.
Well, we were just talking about this earlier, like because somebody's trying to build their platform and someone made the joke about having drama. Sure, you might get numbers with drama on your platform, right? But you're not going to get real support.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have 15 people in here that are at my actual friends than
fuck the drama.
400. Seriously, I'd rather fucking play games and do art with my friends.
Laugh, cut up, have fun, and know that everyone's mental health is okay. And everyone's having fun and enjoying themselves.
I used to do movie nights while the drama was going on. I'd have 10 people in here, and it was the funnest that we would have on here.
I said I'm taking my platform back to, playing trivia, doing nails. The shit gets exhausting. It gets mentally and emotionally just exhausting.
Yeah, see, Nicole knows. Movie nights were awesome.
And I wasn't even like trying to do drama. I was gonna watch a live that I had missed and do my crafting. And then this happened, but I wasn't even gonna address Smash. I was literally like watching a live that I missed because of Glory. I wanted to see my doll. Okay.
Oh, you got a doll made too now?
Yeah, and it's cute.
Huh.
I'm sorry about your doll, OG. That was really messed up.
Yeah, I find it pretty fucked up that
Disgusting.
you have to take or not just pain medications, but like medications that literally keep me alive. I get tore down for.
Yeah, I agree, Florida man.
Florida man, tonight is an all new low because I was saying, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but there's one thing that you've never done, right? And you're supposed to be the most vile person on here. You've never posted my dead husband.
Nope.
You've never contacted my family. You've never talked about my children. You've never said my kids' names on a live. You've never, ever spoken on my fucking mental health. And they can't understand why I think that they are awful people.
He's never even made fun of me for being in a wheelchair, but you have.
I will push you in front of a car all day because you pissed me off.
See?
Violet, if you were to go over to Smashley's chat, because I know you don't do sit over there. The comments and shit are very, very vile over there, Violet, which is...
He's the worst person on the app.
Let me say this. He has never done anything to me except for be a fucking true fucking friend.
That's exactly
brother.
what he is.
He's been a true friend to me
Fucking
too.
Straight up nothing but support for me.
Okay, well,
And
you
he
guys
finally followed me back.
you guys are ruining his image on this app, so stop.
I love him, and I don't care who
He cares.
Yep.
He checks on me.
Yep.
So I went over to T's because I wanted to check on her, and I was talking to her and Abby.
Oh, I
and
can't
then
get
I said
over
I was
there.
gonna, and then I said I was gonna come check on y'all, and I want to go check on Smash. Like, I feel like I'm trying to be here for everybody, and I love being there for everybody, but
You don't have to worry about me, Violet.
I do want to have. What was that, Monster?
You don't have to worry about me, Violet.
I don't care. I don't like whenever people talk about your 5150. That's not okay with me.
That's okay. I worry enough about her for everybody.
It's bad over there tonight, Violet. It's very bad.
Yeah.
I'm like sitting here acting like I don't care.
And listen, okay, Florida man, you know that I don't like you, you don't like me. The feeling's mutual between both of us.
Fair.
And I adore Smash. But I will say this, and Smash, if you're listening, if you get mad at me about this, I would tell you this to you in a box. I would tell the... Okay, well, I would tell this to her off the app in a box, vice versa. There was a truce called, and you did not keep your end of the bargain, Smash. And at some point, you have to wave the white flag. And if you want peace, then if others have a problem with that, if you want peace for yourself, solely for yourself, Smash. If people have an issue with that, tell them to fuck off. And again, I don't like Florida man. I don't support him. But he did not speak on you when the truce was called. But you continue to speak about him.
No, actually, somebody got in the box the other day and said something about Smash, and Florida Man's like, okay, I'm good with Smash.
I shut it down too, by the way. Somebody tried to talk about her in my live, and I said, we're not doing that here. So
I mean, listen, I
won't be doing that anymore.
And Mallory's done that too.
I won't be doing that anymore.
Yeah, I spent 4 fucking hours trying to get these two to like have a truce, and the fact that Florida man's the one that was upholding the end of it, like,
and he
won't be
did.
doing that
He
anymore.
upheld it.
But I've not even spoken on my platform in the last couple days, Violet. I have people coming to me talking about how they're laughing about the doll Gloria made of me, holding all the pill bottles, and I thought they were Band-Aids, but apparently they're fat patches, and
But
some pretty vile shit.
We asked her to take him down though, and I believe she did because it wasn't right.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, 50. I did.
I brought that up.
50 fought for that.
Sure the fuck did. I said that's not fucking okay. You can't sit there and fucking, addict shame people, even though she's not one. She has health issues. She is in pain management. You can't do shit like this. If you want to joke around and have fun, with the dolls, do it fun, and like no fucking, body shaming, addict shaming, fucking, kids, vile shit. Have fun with it. But not this bullshit.
I heard the part
because you don't know
where
what
she
someone's
said-
going through.
Right. And I heard the part where she said something about I talked vile on her. And after I seen the doll, I said she looked like the Crypt Keeper. The first doll, if you guys remember right, I showed it on my live and we were laughing about it because I was like, I'm a whole 130 pounds at like 5'10". My ass ain't that big. We were laughing
Girl,
about
she
it.
was gaslighting us like a motherfucker. Was she not, Megan?
Yeah, that's a live I was playing because I hadn't seen it.
I mean, it didn't matter what the fuck, we said. She was gaslighting it with something. And just like, what the fuck? Think about it. Would you like that? Would you want it done to you? Like, no.
They don't fucking care. Nobody fucking cares.
Quite frankly, I think she does it to try to fit in with routine on them.
And how embarrassing is that?
Okay, Mallory, thank you for being up here, honey.
Good night, Mal.
Could you imagine? Think about it, 50. Think about it. How fucking sad that that you gotta try to fit in so hard and you have to do that.
Yeah, sister. A lot of people don't understand the life that we live, and the sentence that you just said down there in the chat. Like, people don't get it.
I literally was over here trying to fucking create peace on the app too. That's fucking sad.
So, unfortunately, Monster, I think with T,
Oh, we don't even have to. Like, I'm just saying that's it's just. That's what I get.
it'd be great if she could have a conversation without being so angry.
OG, can I
Hey,
say something 110% honestly? I mean, I will give T this. She came over here, she was in a box. And I feel like, and this is how I feel, okay? Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but I feel like if you're passionate about feeling a certain type of way towards somebody, if they hurt you, if they make you angry or upset, and you talk about them and you're vocal when they are not in the same space as you, and you have an opportunity to get a box in the same space, take the box, say what you have to say, hash it out, try to have a conversation. If a conversation cannot be had, that's okay, but just like get everything out that you want to say, let them get out whatever, but at the end of the day, agree to disagree and just kind of move on from the shit.
Not when you sit there and you hurt people continuously and the lows and everything that was done and the extent of things and did not care about anyone. Then, her husband does what he does to fucking, Amanda, and that triggered the shit out of her.
Yeah,
We care about her.
Violet, have you seen
No way.
what's been done the last few days with T?
I've been talked on, fucking set up, all kinds of shit. No.
So I remember your live, OG, that you had the other night and you played the clips. And then I also remember whenever you played the clip of her husband saying that to Amanda. This is how I feel about it. I feel like her husband was seeing red and he was hot and he was defensive of his wife. Is what he said okay? Absolutely fucking not. At all. At fucking all. That is very triggering. Very triggering. I'm just trying to be as
What
neutral
about
as I can, you
people that
guys.
what about people that have been through DV and stuff? Very
I
triggering
mean,
for them.
50. I've been through DV
He
more
doubled
than
down
once.
on what he said tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
He doubled down on it.
Mm-hmm. It's sick. No.
50.
Surely, no.
50.
Yes.
Keep the attitude for the people that deserve it. Violet was just saying her opinion. You can say yours, but Violet's just stating her opinion. She
I
doesn't
know.
agree with what he said.
I'm not like fucking going after it. It just I have been drugged and talked on and done so shitty for days. Mush.
Well, I'll be honest, 50 ain't like giving that to her. He's just very passionate right now in his talking.
Yeah, Violet.
I can hear it. I just want to make sure it's not perceived that way.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it was. I just don't want to make. I want to make sure it's not perceived that way.
No, Violet knows how I am.
We all got to practice
I'm
what
not
we
going to sit
preach.
there and go after Violet at all.
Yeah, we all got to practice what we preach. If we say we're gonna go after one person and not the person they sit with, then that's what we need to do all across the board.
I think he's just trying to protect you too, 50, because like what people are trying to, you know what I mean, like the comparison.
Yeah, people are gonna take what you say out of context and be like, "Oh, you were trying to drag Violet for something T did." No, I know that's not what you're trying to do.
Right.
So I'm just let's all just take a breath. Let's lower the temperature and the blood pressure in the room. Woosah.
You're good, 50. You're over here. And
50. Oh, sorry, Monster. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, we're going to get back to our fucking weird Googling lives, okay? Don't worry.
But, 50, even whenever I was in T's live recently, I said that I adored you. I had no issues with you. And she said, I know you don't. And I just wish that, like, people, I just wish that people would just get in a box and just, like, fucking get it out there. Just get it the fuck out there. Just get up in a box, scream it out, come at them and say, hey, this is how you fucking made me feel. And then, look, if there's no resolution, drop and then move on for yourself and heal.
And
That's
I will say,
tonight he would
T's
not.
husband. I'm
let
sorry,
anybody
Lucy, go ahead.
speak. I was just saying that it's kind of hard to do that when, like, tonight, he wouldn't let anybody else get a damn sentence out.
Yeah.
She did say that she wanted to be left alone, but then she came up in a box and wanted to not have a conversation. She was more. I don't know how to. I can't. I don't want to say the wrong.
You can't say I want to be left alone. I don't want to be in the fuck shit. I want to be left alone, and then poke the fucking bear and talk the shit. Just like you can't fucking, again, my opinion. And if you don't like it, oh well. You can't get a PO on somebody and then you run your mouth about that fucking person, and then hide behind a piece of fucking paper.
Or stream people's lives, talk shit about the people while you're streaming their live, and then when they clap back, cry about
Oh,
it.
you mean like Ratina?
Yeah.
I didn't say names.
The thing is that people weaponize the justice system, right? So that they can do that, so that they can talk about people with no repercussion.
Yeah, and it's bullshit. And above all else, T's husband is a fucking punk ass bitch piece of shit who will never fucking amount to anything and is probably fucking scary. I'm not saying he abuses T. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is his attitude is probably overbearing and scary. And if he's willing to fucking say that to a woman on the fucking internet, who the fuck knows what happens behind closed doors?
So
will say-
FYI,
Go ahead, OG.
the RO thing, just so y'all are aware, because I've had to do like court for ROs with two people on this app. Just because someone gets an RO on you does not mean, good night, Alyssa, love your face, does not mean you can't speak on them. That's not what it means at all. You can still say their name, you can still speak on them. You just can't speak to them or have somebody speak third party to them.
However, if you get certain wording in those things, it can. So everybody's experience is different. Everybody's shit is different. T's husband's a punk ass bitch, and I will say it until he fucking talks to me face to face. He is a punk ass bitch and makes me stop. With what I just heard tonight and the clip I heard from the other night, he is a punk ass bitch. Fuck him all the way.
Yours is different, Meg. I'm telling you, because in both states that I had to go for the ROs that were filed on me, the judge made it very clear to both of them that I could still talk about them. I could say their names. I could talk about, like, shit with X, Y, and Z. I just couldn't talk directly to them or, to them via third party.
Can I ask you a question?
I was referring to Mush's comments, right? My protection order. If I wanted to talk about Mikey, I most certainly absolutely can. Absolutely. My constitutional rights, I could say whatever I want, right? I was referring to Mush's comments.
Oh. Are we talking the fucking middle school?
They cannot stop you. They cannot. Protection orders, right? You could talk and you could say whatever you want, honey. It is your constitutional right. They cannot take your constitutional right away from you in a protection order. As long as you do not address specific individuals who have protection orders against you or go within the protection order legal feet of them. You could talk about them all you want, and you could voice your opinions, and you could talk about your situations. You have that constitutional right. They cannot take that constitutional right away from you within a protection order.
So what about like the baiting to the box? Like, come on, if you want to get in the box, get in the box. What about like that type
That's a
of
little
behavior?
wild for somebody that got a protection order. I'm just saying.
Right.
You
What about
can't
that
do
type
that.
of behavior then?
Yeah, you can't. Like, if somebody gets a PO on you, for
You can't,
instance,
you can't do that, right?
Ratina got a PO on Nelson, right? So the shit that Ratina did the other night, Nelson could technically fight that.
That's what I thought.
I hope
Yeah.
Nelson does too, because that's crazy.
Yeah, I hope she
Okay,
does.
so now I know who we're talking about in the reference to the PO.
Yeah.
We're talking about Ratina and Nelson. Okay. But does that work the same way with the restraining order, or is a protection order and a restraining order one and the same? Because I don't think they are. Are they?
What do you mean? Yeah, an RO and
I wish I could give you a direct answer, but I'm not a lawyer, and my interactions with the legal system has been on the other side
Yeah,
of
and
it.
every
So I
state
really
is
don't know.
different. So
Okay, no. Pathetic Karma just answered it down there for me.
needs a
Okay,
lawyer.
great, thank you.
Okay. Florida man.
I was letting them up.
So different states have different types,
Right.
of course. States don't have TV protection orders. Some have, just protection orders. They're all a little bit different. I have two against me. One of which is from Scam Slam. I can say Scam Slam is Pizza Slayer because it's factual and it's true. The other is 13. I can say 13 wants my dick because it's factual and it's true. I can speak factual truths on these people.
God damn it. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
But I can't have anyone else contact them, which is great. I don't have anyone else contact them. I just speak factual truths like 13 has a split tongue and it's fucking weird. And Scam Slam is having an affair with Scammy Claus.
And that's weird.
That's to each their own, but Scammy Claus is married, so it's kind of...
Right, because she's married.
Well, shit, I mean, anybody wanting to touch her is weird to me.
Richard Simmons looking ass. Oh, sorry.
State will
Shit.
press charges even if
Richard Simmons like that. That man is an institution in the exercise community.
Scammy Claus is not.
We could be sweating to the oldies right now.
So let's just get this out here, right? Let me say this really fast. Everybody who is going after these protection orders, right? Because their feelings got hurt because people talk about them on the internet, right? Those protection orders are not going to stop the people from still speaking about somebody on the internet. That's not what those protection orders are for. So please, could we just stop filing all these fake fucking protection orders against everybody?
But Megan, what are they going to have to waive and say they're a victim?
Right.
It's
But I mean,
a joke.
I feel like if you have to go to those steps where you have to, you know, file a restraining order, protection order, it obviously means that you are in 110% complete fear of your life, or this person is taunting you, harassing you, making your life a living hell. Why continue to bait or talk about those people, which I will never fucking understand?
That's exactly why you don't see me talking about a specific group at all, Violet. No, I don't even tell what they've done to me. Like that, you get it. That's why I have literally tried to do everything that I possibly could to get this certain group to leave me alone.
I like coffee anyways.
And
me too.
I don't talk about them because I don't want them around me. If I talk about them, I know that they'll flood to where I'm at.
Well, these people, they come around me either way. They like hop on fake accounts.
They did it today in MJ's. So
yeah, 90% of my block list is 13. But back on the factual truth, I think 13 got her tongue split, so she could give one half of her tongue to Scammy Claus and the other half to fucking Scam Slam at the same time and have the thruffle that Nicole be talking about in the chat. But I'm going to drop after that one because that's a visualization.
Wait, don't drop yet. Don't drop yet. Everybody's so concerned with fake 5150s. Where's the same energy for 13 who actually tried to get a fake 5150 on her husband so she could fuck Florida man?
Wait, what do you mean she tried? She successfully 5150'd him twice. Once to invite me over and once to try to get me to go back to her house. And then she offered me hydrocodone to come back to her house.
I think that
she 5150'd her man to get you to come over. Oh hell!
Yeah.
And why aren't we talking about that one?
Yeah, that's what we need to be talking about.
Like she 5150'd her man legit shit to have me come over, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Mine is way more entertaining, I guess, because there's a video. I don't know. I'm not.
And you had red, and there was red stuff involved.
I'm not entertained though, because it's boring now. Could we do something else? Hey, listen, you guys want a new one? I can do it.
No, we're good. We're fine.
I can.
I got a new motorcycle I'm building. That's going to be my fucking interest.
I like motorcycle. Vacation.
Talk about it.
Ashley has 24 hours to leave me alone, or I'm going to become her dead friend.
I like vroom vrooms.
She shouldn't be given any hour. She had the fucking last.
I will.
The last time.
Yeah, wait, hold on now. How about talking about his most recent post where she's threatening me with a gun?
Oh.
Why are we giving her any hour?
I like tacos.
Scammer Styles and Scam Slam. They like each other's tacos. Okay, now I'm going to.
Knew you were gonna say that.
Does anybody know who the Laugh Factory is? Who's
No.
behind that account that makes the Sora AI videos of Florida Man and everybody?
No.
Okay. All right. Well,
Not it.
there was one AI video that was made from the Laugh Factory, and again, some of their videos are funny in my opinion, but there was a video made and it was Retina and Florida Man in some kind of shed or shack or whatever. Yeah, and Retina, held a pew pew up to Florida Man. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't agree with that either. That's crossing like severe lines and boundaries. And that shit ain't cool. Like joking over the fact that you want to unalive somebody. I don't like
Florida
that.
man said it's tattoos and Cadillacs.
Oh, that's right.
Are you one? See, I don't know who the fuck that is, but I've heard a lot of really nasty things about tattoos and Cadillacs.
Violet, is it the same on that account? Is there one of me holding a candle And the shirt says,
No, it's not you holding a candle. It's you like you go to the door and it's Florida Man who comes out and he's like, "Here, drink this." It's like a glass of Kool-Aid or
what?
blood, and then he puts a chain around your neck and he said, "Oh, you're a part of the cult or something."
Oh, I love that. I can't wait to repost it. Hold on.
And then your lips are really big.
Yeah, I love my cartoons. I repost all of them.
Sister,
She does.
question.
I love them.
In fact, you know what, sis, I'll call you and answer that question for you because you're not hardly on this here app. And to Megan, that's my biological sister that you're responding to down there. She has no clue about like any of this shit. She knows like a small tidbit just from being in my live, but she doesn't know what they've done to a lot of us over here.
And again, I will do my best to talk to Smash because no, she did not keep her end of the bargain. And again, you know, Smash, protect you and yours. You don't have to I don't fuck.
Violet,
I'm so afraid that
listen, I love you, but why don't you go box up over there, girl? Because that's where this started tonight. We weren't even talking on her. There was nothing about her or anybody
I
else.
really wasn't, Violet. I really wasn't.
I know that. I know.
Nothing at all, girl. Like nothing.
She thinks that she's going to get a reaction out of me. In my opinion, right? It's starting to look like people want that reaction that is in that video again, and for me to recreate it for them for their entertainment. And I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen, right? But they all try. They all try it. And it's just her turn to try it, I guess. I thought she was better than that, but here we are.
Sister, I'm just gonna tell you one thing real quick. Down there, the woman that FM is talking about doing that too, right? Literally got on this app with hundreds of people and told people that he is a pedo.
Mm-hmm.
Then also on top of that, decided to tell hundreds of people again that a woman that's not even on this app anymore, that her husband touches their kids. There's a lot to it. I will call you and give you all of the puzzle pieces, but it is well deserved because, you know, in real life, like, there wouldn't be all this talking.
I could show you real quick where it all started. I have it right here.
Yeah, I just need to apologize really fast. I didn't know that was your sister. I thought it was a troll account just being an asshole.
I'll be back.
Right.
I'll be back.
Hi, Violet.
So what is her name? Cassie? Cassie. I do apologize, honey. I didn't know that you didn't know what was going on. I really genuinely thought you were a troll, just being a troll and doing what trolls do over here. That's all.
Nah, sis. So we're gonna dig up her family and we're gonna make them come back to life. And I'm pretty sure, to be honest with you, I know you well enough to know that if you heard just half of the shit that they've done to me alone, being your sister, you would probably take it to the pits of hell and do this. Florida Man does.
This is where it all started. Here you go.
So, yeah, I didn't think so.
You can only poke the damn bear so many fucking times.
Well, you know what I can do? I can show proof that you're a pedophile. How about that?
Yep.
But I'm not going to because, you know.
That's trigger topics right there that you're trying to bring up.
I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I just said I can. Why are you saying I didn't think so?
Well, you know what I can do? I can show proof that you're a pedophile. How about that? But I'm not going to because, you know.
That's trigger topics right there that you're trying to bring up.
Now, I'm going to tell you something. Okay? Where I come from, that word, that title could get you fucking. Okay?
Monster.
I'm talking Nat
right? Put in the trunk with tape and all the things.
So where her and I come from?
What about Claus? What about Claus's husband?
Well,
An officer.
that's why I did bring that up, but I wasn't saying her name because we've been asked not to say her name on the app.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Monster, just so you know, where my sister and I come from, is the same as where Mush comes from. You know what's understood, don't need to be explained.
Yep.
Do you know that I've actively not tried to get the club's involvement in any of my shit? Because even when they fucking showed my job, which people need to really understand what they're messing with because they don't know what people's businesses are attached to. You have no fucking idea how close it's come because of the job doxing specifically.
Hold on, Violet's in a box over there. You want me to stream it?
You're not supposed to be messing with people's money because you don't know whose money it is. I'm just saying.
Want to think you're selfish for doing that, or if they want to come at you sideways for that, who cares? You're doing it for yourself, and I just want you to protect your peace as a whole, Smashly, because you're deserving of that. And you know,
So, diagnosis, is that what you're claiming, that she blamed me for everything? Is that she said that I didn't keep my end of the deal? Or is there something else?
and you didn't, and you just said you didn't. So
Just make sure we're getting my bones to it, that's all. Because if that's all that was said, and Violet is speaking facts, which that's what I said. I literally, we all know, we've all been here. I definitely didn't keep my end of the deal. Especially not tonight, today.
So that diagnosis amnesia.
Like, let's be real. Okay, so all right, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you for coming up.
Mashley, I'm gonna make it my goal to make you cry.
I just wanted to make sure.
No,
I mean, if that's all,
I have no
Oh my
issues
god,
with you.
this Annabelle bitch says no matter what, in every photo OG
it's not,
takes,
but
she
again, I
looks
would love
like
to
a
talk to you,
chihuahua.
at some point this week, maybe
What?
after Thanksgiving, we can actually do a snap call, me and you, and we have a conversation.
Yeah, we've been trying for weeks now.
She never fucking does anything. She lets all that shit just fly in her fucking chat.
Smash, I care
How
about
is someone
you.
supposed to feel safe and want to be in there when that shit is going on?
Gonna drive
No
you
one,
fucking crazy,
I sure the fuck don't want to be around something like that.
or you
I
don't.
wouldn't be
It's really
comfortable.
sticking it to her like she was sticking it to us, huh?
Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Like, I'm sorry.
Somebody, you know,
Florida's probably gonna be really shocked when I say this, but Violet, you can fuck off at this point. Because, no.
I mean, what is the point in inserting yourself if you're not even gonna fucking tell the truth over there
What I will say
to her
is
face?
that
Like, why wouldn't you tell her that what she's doing is fucking wrong and she needs to fucking stop?
Diagnosis Amnesia did squeal on her in the comments and say over in Monsters Live, she was just saying that you were wrong and you needed to stop.
Right. And she does. I'm about to drink this Windex if y'all keep fucking around.
I made homemade Nick chicken noodle soup. You want some of that?
No, I don't. I don't
It'll be all nice and fresh and clean.
I don't eat food.
What do you eat then?
Bugs.
I haven't ate dinner in like the past 3 days. I don't eat. I seriously don't.
Hey, Monster.
Huh?
You want to talk about you want to talk about edging?
I do. Gotta whisper though. I just heard somebody coming the hallway.
It's horrible. Edging is horrible.
I don't understand the point. Like, I got stuff to do, 50. Jesus Christ.
Cass,
Girl.
listen, Cass. This is the calm monster. I'll have to show you videos from back when she didn't.
Oh, don't scare that girl.
I mean, just show her the 5150 at this point.
don't
Everybody's
scare
saying
that girl.
I'm
It's that
doing it
build
myself.
up and that intense,
Fucking
Yeah,
50
build
still
up to
stuck on
that.
legend.
and then that explosion.
Oh.
Monster, did you want Violet blocked?
No.
Okay. Because I had her pulled up.
No. I'm just, it doesn't, like, I don't even, I
I
was
just
over
wanted
here
to-
trying to be the peacemaker, bro.
Did Violet come back in?
No.
Oh.
I just scrolled up.
And you know what else? You can honestly ask a lot of people. I always be trying to have resolution for people.
Did you see my sister's comment down there, Monster?
She will fit in.
Says, sounds like July is going to be fun. She'll fit right in.
I'm a nut.
Yeah, she absolutely will.
I'm a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut, Huffity.
Sometimes you're Monster and you are.
And sometimes you bust one.
You know, that's true. Queen Bee is here more than
Hey,
most.
FYI, y'all, you need to run to Amazon.
Queen Bee said that you should probably mod her because she's watched you more years than most.
Who is that?
Queen Bee, she's one of my peoples.
Has anybody been watching you?
See these?
She's in here a lot.
Welch's Mango Peach. I ordered a case of them off Amazon. They are phenomenal. Just saying. I'm very mentally stable, so I can really... Bitch, you are lying.
Thank you, sweet and lovable.
You know how they always
appreciate
say
you, honey.
There's one kid that the parents can't control. In our situation, there's two.
Same.
Oh, you're in the true crime community?
Oh, that's
following.
cool.
Man, that Rebecca Park case it's beyond sad.
Y'all
It's
like my
really
Eileen
sad.
Marno shirt?
I haven't gone fully into it yet, but for what I've seen, it's really sad.
It truly is.
I know.
Thank you, Love Bug.
It says dead men don't grate.
Sweet and lovable's pretty amazing.
I back that.
They don't. You can't, I mean, they don't.
Yeah, I love true crime.
Speaking of that, I need to have Donna go to bed because I am sad that my small fry is getting on a plane tomorrow and going to Florida for a week, and that child's not been away from me in 15 years for a week. So I don't know.
When is she heading out?
Tomorrow. I take her to the airport at 12:30.
12:30.
Thank you for the light.
I bet she's excited as all get out.
She is, but she's nervous. It's a straight flight.
Nervous, yeah.
But
yeah.
I'm nervous, even though it's a straight flight, but I'm nervous for a bunch of things, not just
I know.
Flight,
I know. I know you, sister.
Yeah, but I love you guys, and
you.
I will see you guys
I love you too, honey.
And Monster,
Get some sleep.
I will for sure, brother. I appreciate it. But I know that you were trying to do a good thing, and I know that you were trying to make peace.
I thought it could happen. I really did. I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful.
Yeah,
But I understand why it can't either. Don't get me wrong. I get it because I have that too. So I'm not even disappointed. It is what it is, right?
Right. Well,
I
and
appreciate
sometimes
you trying, honey.
right. And sometimes you, like, I know you at this stage that you're in, you want everybody to, get along or be cordial.
It's not even about that either. It's about the hurting that everyone's doing individually. They're hurting, OG, right? And I just want that hurting to stop for them is all. That's it.
Hey.
Hi.
I went over there to look. I went in on my troll account. Who's Trash Compactor?
That was the one that had
One of her
Queenie's
mods.
name, or that was one that had Queenie's picture, remember? And then when I opened my platform, they came over here and I was like, but you have to change your picture because I don't really like you being Queenie's face. Like, that's weird.
They're over there in the chat with my name saying I'm the one that brought this tonight. That I told you that Smash talked about your 5150. That I'm causing the problem.
You never said anything.
I don't even remember who.
I know.
I thought Malibu.
It's crazy.
Mallory
It
has
really concerns me because in a private chat, I was in tears and I went over to a private chat that is very private. I trust everyone in there. And I was like yelling. And I said I was so upset by it because she was replaying the live with MJ. And I don't remember how you came up, but I think MJ said that you sent her evidence or something about Rutina, or that you had, verified
No,
the stuff with Rutina. And she
it was
said,
Bougie. Bougie was over there, and she was talking about stuff and everything, and sitting there, they
yeah,
were talking.
but
It started out with like slots and like there's a
yeah.
bunch of stuff that was talked about.
Well, she was just, what she did is Smash was trying to discredit you because MJ respected your opinion. And she said, I used to feel a certain way about Monster, blah, 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 and brought up your
Yeah, she said
5150.
that.
And she said, MJ stopped her, and MJ said, I don't feel you have any right to speak on somebody's mental health. And Smash tried to keep going. And she said, well, I've gotten to know some people. And she stopped her. MJ stopped her, and she said, I know who you're talking about. And she goes, and those people hold no weight with me. She's like, no. Mm-mm. And that's where it kind of ended. I went back to the group chat and I said, I was so angry, and I called Smash a bunch of names, and I said, and I don't care if she hears all this. I really don't. I hope she does. And I said, can somebody tell me how one fakes a 5150 when it is only executed by the appropriate officials that feel that you are in harm's way?
Hey, real
I
quick,
said, how
Monster.
or you
What?
are at risk. I said, can you buy them? Can you buy them nowadays? I was just so angry. How does one fake one? My niece has been 4 times.
Monster, what
And
was the
so,
date on sorry, Christina, just real quick, what was the date on that live from Smash and Florida Man? Do you remember?
No, because I posted it way after because she tried to lie about it. So that date on it isn't the right one.
Hey, Megan,
I want to
welcome
say it
back
was
to
like a week before you posted it.
Because remember, she tried to lie and say she didn't see it.
Yeah.
Megan?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I was just in Smash's live, and she's wanting to know if anybody knows the date of that live when she
Tell her
said
to
that
get
about
fucked
Florida.
and to do her own research.
I don't remember the
you
date.
know sitting there watching MJ's live and everything, and talking about on me, Bougie, Florida Man, fucking Monster, brought up fucking MJ. Like,
She could do her own
dude,
fucking research.
we weren't
well,
we weren't even
she
doing
was
shit to
also
you.
acting like Rutina's lawyer, and she was saying, personally, I don't find drunk driving as bad as
Yeah.
theft. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I lost my fiance to a drunk driver.
You gotta
What
be
are you
kidding
talking
me.
about? I thought, I was like, what is going on? It
She
triggered
doesn't
me
care who
so
she
bad
fucking
I
hurts or
left.
triggers. She
Theft,
doesn't give a shit who she
theft
triggers or
doesn't kill
fucking hurts.
people.
Yeah, I know. And that's all even alleged. This is not the Smash I knew.
I'll tell you
It's,
No,
something.
and
not at all.
maybe it is. Maybe I had my eyes closed.
This is my personal opinion. And listen, Smash, if you want help, I know a way. That's all I'm gonna say. People that cannot heal, right?
I'm sorry, Violet.
People that cannot heal refuse to do the healing, and they see people who are recovering and recovered when they can't get their life together. They start resenting people that can. That's just real.
Yeah.
That's what I deal with a lot on this app, because these miserable ass hoes see what I have. They try to dox my job, take
my happiness, all the things. They want to shove me right back to that fucking psychotic episode. They want me to replay it every fucking day in my mind to remind myself of the unhealed version of me because they cannot heal themselves. And that is what is going on because they're miserable.
I know. I'm kind of wondering if all that other stuff that happened with the person that doesn't want to be named, but the other stuff that Smash said, if I could say this, that I wonder if all of that talk and the talk about the drinking and everything is triggered her in some way. You know what I mean? Made her think, it's making her think, and maybe she's not so comfortable with it anymore.
Well, I think people should really not be concerned with other people's mental health and start addressing their own healing. That's all. Because it's becoming...
Control your chat, not let them sit there and fucking talk vile on people and everything and drag people.
It's becoming more and more obvious that there is a serious issue going on. And it's becoming more and more apparent why. Because when you cannot pull yourself together, you're going to fucking automatically resent people that can. And that is what it is.
We should be building each other up, not fucking sitting there trying to tear people down.
There's a difference between...
Especially people that hadn't even fucking done a goddamn thing to you.
She had a whole fucking opinion on the Scammy Claus situation that she inserted herself, basically, is what she did. It had nothing to do with her.
Well, and MJ was saying that Scammy Claus never brought any proof, and the proof she did send her to wasn't factual, and
what any of that had to do with Smash, I don't know. But now she made it her business, I guess, and wants to bring up other people's trauma now and
make fun of people, make memes and everything that are fucking just vile.
It's pathetic at this point. Like, literally, nobody gives a fuck what your opinion is, Smash, to be honest with you. I could give two fucks what your opinion is on my situation, right? Because you can't even pull your life together on your own. You can't even, pull your own life together. So how the fuck am I going to care what you think about my situation 3 years ago? That isn't even who I am anymore.
To me, it's just so, I feel like MJ felt that nobody has a right to speak on it or question it or anything. She hasn't been there.
Literally, Christina, if you have an opinion on a situation like that, you're fucking weird. It's none of your business.
Yeah. Seriously. That's like, can you
put yourself in that
Can you just
predicament and think about it, as it was you? Would you want that shit done to you? No, the fuck you wouldn't.
Like, if you're in here listening.
No, but it's like,
go ahead.
It makes no common sense. You just I'd like to call in a 5150 on myself. Come on. I didn't even call. It's just, it makes no sense. They are trained to know whether somebody is at risk or not. They don't look, our government's not giving away things for free. They're not going to take the time to do all that unless they truly feel that you are at risk. And it's nobody's right to judge it.
And that's the
Nobody.
thing, right? They came twice. And I was apparently, I've never watched the video and I never will. But from what I understand, they come twice. The first time I'm able to talk myself out or talk my way out of it. And they get access or something to the live because I was on live. Somebody called back with my name, TikTok name or whatever. So they tune into the live and they find out very quickly that the plan is happening. And they came back and got me. That's what happened.
I just don't, what do they think it's supposed to look like? What do they, and it's just so insane to me. That and the defending of Ratina, I was just like, I must be seeing things. I must be hearing things.
To the death.
I don't listen to her lives often, but tonight I thought I'd listen to that MJ, the stuff with MJ, because I missed everything yesterday.
Well,
And
see,
I
Because
just couldn't even believe it.
Regina's been watching, right? She's been watching Smash and her like to the death defense of Malibu over everybody, and she sees she likes people around her that will defend her in that way, right? Because she is awful. So she thinks if she gets in good with Smash, Smash will defend everything she's ever done and all the things like she does with Malibu. That's why she's over there, right? Because that was Holly for her, but Holly's not here anymore. So
I don't get how she forgets everything they said about her and how
Girl,
many times they've turned on her.
they do not like Smash. I'm telling you. I was in a chat with them. I'm telling you they don't.
I believe it.
when she sat there and spoke on talking about Florida Man and everything, and saying how he has done this and this and this, and fucking robbed fucking
All
this
the
person
stuff
and this
that he
person,
did while all the stuff that she like defended when he was sitting there.
But the funny thing is what is her name, Megs or whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh, I can't stand
Yeah.
her.
It come to find out, with all that, she was the one that fucking goddamn stole the shit and went and fucking sold it.
And I try and
I
what,
had a
you know-
feeling because the story kept changing, and then I
And
thought
that's what the
in
story
my head
ended
I kept telling me she wanted to rob her
Yeah.
roommate.
I
Yeah.
got the evidence
Shit
of
wouldn't
her
fucking add
admitting
up.
it too. I got the evidence of her admitting it on my remember in 13's box. And then once I started deconstructing her story, then they started letting fucking Regina, Holly, Bree, all of them up in the boxes to like because I had just got her fucking to admit what she did with the silver. They saw
You
what I
know,
was doing.
you
They
wa-
saw they saw that their story wasn't gonna fucking work anymore, and they bombarded that live because it made Florida Man in the positive. And they can't
Mhm.
have that, right? Because he is the Joker.
Because they don't like him, and they want him behind bars, which it is none of their fucking business. Let fucking goddamn,
So 13
if
let
he's
in
meant to be there.
13 let in every fucking enemy I have on the app to derail that live because I had just got her to admit what she did.
Did you see that new account she has up? It's scary. It's all posts about Florida Man and Glocks and
I heard
what
about
is the name
Wow.
of it? Oh, it's erase someone. I can't remember. It's
Oh,
I looked.
wow.
Somebody brought it or in Polly's live. They brought it up, and I went and looked, and it's seriously scary. It's not just one post; it's many
I feel you,
going
Angel. I'm
back.
sorry, honey. I get it. I truly get it.
Yeah, they shouldn't. I don't even know why, and I feel like they are grooming Smash to some degree, that group, because what's her face was up in the box
They,
right
Listen,
before they spoke on this.
what it
What's her
means,
name? Bear was
ha,
the
ha,
person that's been in
necessities.
the box twice so far, they've been doxing me. She tried to say in
I
MJ's
know.
chat tonight that I gave out her information when I can prove. Do you know how many people have reached out to me for her information and I've told them no? And I can prove it all.
Mhm.
I've never sent her information out. They were trying to discredit me in MJ's live so that nobody would listen to me. And that's sad because I've never done that.
It really
girl,
is.
you and I were fucking swinging left and right. We every which way we had stuff coming from us in the chat both fucking days.
I've never given anyone's information out. You can ask Florida Man. Don't you think I would have given him like a stack of people by now?
Oh yeah,
Well,
and that's the
it's
thing, Monster. Everybody has watched you and knows your character, and that's why it's just wild to me.
I would never.
the simple rule: if you don't want it fucking done to someone, don't do it.
I didn't appreciate how it
Like
felt
it-
when it was done to me, so I don't do it to other people.
just
Even
like
people that did it to me, I don't.
continuing to sit there and fucking accuse me of something that I fucking didn't do. Why don't you pick up the phone and call Casey? And he can even tell you that I didn't fucking do it.
Yeah.
Because he apologized.
It was anything to discredit us, 50. That's what people try to do when they want to silence people is try to annihilate their character. It's called isolation. They're isolation tactics where if they start throwing out narratives, then people look at you in a distrustful way so that you won't have anybody, right? Because you know how people feel about people that give out information on this app, right? They automatically look at those people like, oh yeah, we can't trust that person no matter what.
Right.
So they use certain things like the word P3do for Florida man. They do certain things to garner emotional responses from other people. And they're doing the same with you, and they're doing the same with me.
Right.
Well, in
Putting
that
false jackets like that, though, is truly disgusting.
So weird.
She was, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when Smash, when FM came back after he was gone for a while, and she started going at him instantly. She was calling him all kinds of names, and it wasn't just that one time. Well, that accusation. She was calling him every name in the book, and it was like on a nightly thing. And he didn't say anything back to her. He's like, "It's okay, you can be mad at me. We're still going to be friends." I mean, that went on for quite a while before it got to the point it did. You know,
I mean,
it's not like it was.
Hoped.
It really, and when she talks about that video. What does that video prove? It proves nothing to me. He could have had permission to be in there. We just don't know. It's alleged, and it's weird to me that as close as Smash was with Florida Man, that she just instantly turned on him like that.
She's acting like that was the turning point, but that isn't how the timeline went at all. Because she was actually saying the same thing that you just said in lives when people would bring it up in her chat. Make that make sense. It's only
it's weird
now because they're fighting.
It don't.
And FM said, he said, why hasn't she exposed our chats? Why hasn't she done all that? It makes me wonder, is this for entertainment with her? Is she that calculated?
I'm telling you, I think what happened was, Christina, is her views went down with the truce. And nobody wants to watch Gabby, okay? Nobody.
Yeah. Not even Malibu.
Oh, she doesn't?
No, she's always hated it. She leaves if she plays it.
It's so fucking boring over there. So I feel like she kicked this up again because her views were down. And that's just my opinion. Nobody wants to watch Gabby smash, okay? I get it.
It makes sense.
You know that people get views when they talk about me and my 5150 smash. I get it. Go ahead. Play it if you want to. I don't fucking care. Nobody cares. Keep making yourself the piece of shit. It's fine. I'm fine with it. Honestly. And listen, you are never going to hurt me in the way that you think you are. Do you know why? Because you're still in active addiction. Okay? And you're hating on me for being recovered. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Go heal yourself. All the way over there. Okay?
That part. And she talks, she said, when she was in the middle of a fight with Florida Man, she said not too long ago that she might have a baby. And I know she's talked about it. But she can't with what she's taking. So I don't know.
That's not going to fix it, Smash. Okay.
I hope that she can get past all of it and that she can get completely clean. Honestly.
Yeah, she can do that all the way over there and leave me alone.
No, I agree.
I can't take somebody's opinion of me that is still in active addiction whatsoever. Like, you're not going to try to make me feel bad about unhealed me if you're as unhealed as I was back then. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
It's just wild. It's wild to sit there and do someone shitty that's never done anything to you,
Never done anything to her.
but supported her. Everything.
Listen,
then-
50. I got in that box and tried to talk Florida man out of what he wanted to do. Remember? Just the other, like a couple weeks ago in Mallory's.
Yep.
So
there was a lot of effort put into that. And
I don't give a fuck what happens to her now. I don't care. I am not going to be advocating any more for her. You get what you get now. I won't be doing anything to you, but I am not going to stop it because you don't give a fuck about I'm somebody's mother. I'm somebody's mother. And you, by talking about that situation, are actively trying to take me away from my kid. So.
all over her, wanting to go at Florida man after the truce. She just set all this stuff in motion again, all because she couldn't keep out of it.
When you get a little bit of money on this app, right? You get a taste of that shit. Your fucking Wednesday deposit, is looking good, better than it ever has. You get addicted to the drama, and then your numbers start dropping when the drama starts going down, and you got to bring it right back. That is exactly what happened. I bet my life on it.
A life with her in it, Ensign. She was streaming herself talking. You dimwit. Come in on your real account.
Smash is so irrelevant to me. Like, I could give two fucks what she even. Why would she think that her opinion even matters to me about that situation? Who even are you? Like, I don't give a fuck. Nobody fucking cares what you think about it. Okay?
Yep.
Are you a mental health professional? Because I don't think you are. I don't think that your fucking opinion holds any weight in my life, especially if you're in active addiction, Smash.
She's trying to find the clip, Amy, that she was just streaming. Because all of us heard it. That's weird.
I give no fucks about what she's doing. Do you guys want me to play what I was playing before? We can finish that.
You, at some point, Monster, I sent you those videos a while back of that lady that got that Annabelle doll for Halloween, that decoration. Did you watch them?
Yes, I loved it.
Creepy?
Yes. I love it.
You probably wish she would have mailed it to you, huh?
I do.
I just want to say I appreciate each and every one of you being here tonight.
I love you, 50.
We appreciate you. You, sir, are a big part of the heart in this whole group. So
I agree. I just wanted. I wanted to do my best to try to make your hurting stop, because I know that it bothers you, and I thought that I could do it.
Yeah, I don't like confrontation. I don't like seeing anyone hurt either. But enough is enough. You just continue and continue and continue. It's not okay.
It's draining as fuck.
And just to continue to go lower and lower. I mean, when is enough enough?
I'll tell you this, 50. They would never do this shit if I was standing in front of them. Okay?
Oh, I feel you on that one.
Ever. You're real fucking tough behind the screen, huh? It's funny as fuck. If you think about it like that. Super ballsy.
Warriors.
Super ballsy. Because I'm telling you, bro. Had this been in real life, it would have ended a long time ago.
I'll grab a hold of someone real fucking quick.
I'm saying. People think they can do whatever they want to do. Smash it. You're going to come across the wrong person one day, too. Actually, you came across quite a few and you don't even know it. And I thought you got smart. But the money's too good. You're greedy. You got greedy. That's okay. But what is that money going to cost you? You have to ask yourself at some point, is it worth it?
Money ain't shit.
Is it really worth it? Because I'll tell you, I like, listen, I could never come on this app ever again and be fine. But you need it. What's that say about you?
I feel you mush on that one. Like, to sit there and see, you know, my friend that I truly care about and love, you know, and she's a true, you know, truly a beautiful person inside and out. And to sit there and see the hurt and the trigger that it caused her and her not doing okay. Even, it broke my heart even more.
That makes me feel bad because I didn't even know that, like, what you guys were talking about.
You know, I asked her, you know, if she was going to go live, you know, earlier today, you know, and she told me no.
Yeah.
She couldn't. Like, you want to sit here and think that, you know, shit like that is okay, but yet you don't care about, you know, about anyone's fucking mental health or you know, triggering people.
Are her and Dora okay?
I think so.
Okay. You know, it's crazy because I have followed Dora for like 4 years. We followed each other. We weren't real close or anything, but after the whole Mima thing, I was in a live with Bougie and I said I was really uncomfortable with the way that everyone was kind of speaking to Mima. I just felt for her. You know, I was blocked the next day.
I keep my
And I just,
that whole situation, I keep my opinions to myself because
yeah, it was by Dora didn't block me, but T did. So, and she's the one that's live most of the time. But
See, but it wasn't just one of them that did things to me. It was both of them as well. And just sit there and, you know, just set someone up that had your fucking back, but yet you want to sit there and say that, you know, I gotta hide behind people. The fuck I do. Who the fuck had your all's back every fucking time? Me.
I don't remember you hiding behind anybody ever.
Wild.
I think things like I told you before a while back, Mitch, I think that, you know, things have turned out even better than you expected. Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be hurt and everything, but I'm just grateful that you and OG are back together and you have your family back, you know?
Me too.
I think it came full circle for you. I don't think you were supposed to be there, you know?
Oh, I'm not gonna battle. I'm sorry. Tell them maybe another day.
You know, I walked away and I just continued to watch things and it didn't get better. It was continuing, and I have to fucking, my sanity and my fucking mental health is more important. So I chose, because I deserve better, to just back away, slowly, and not, cause any bullshit or anything like that. Because I could have went all over this fucking app and fucking, been a true asshole and sat there and fucking spread out all this shit, all this stuff. But that's not who I am.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to sit there and do that to anyone.
How do you know what I'm doing, Mush? Can you see it? How'd you know what I was doing? That's why I covered my shit 50 that one day. Hella all. Oh!
See, there's sometimes that, like, you can see a little bit in the reflection, like, especially whenever, like, you're kind of scooting over for a second, out of, the screen.
Because I was on, I was on images, remember? I was on images,
right?
So it wasn't words. I was like, oh. I have ADHD super bad, Mush, and I was thinking of this thing that I needed, that I kept telling myself earlier that I needed to write it down, and I just thought of it again. That's why I got on here to put it in the cart before I forget it again.
I know it's technically Prime.
What's it called?
For like 2 weeks, Prime days, or I've got stuff I need to get to.
Do you guys want to stay up here while I play the rest of that live, and then we can talk again?
Yeah, I'll jump down. My kitties are driving me crazy.
That way, you're what?
She
My
said her
cat.
kitties.
That
Meow.
sounded weird.
That is not what
Here,
I
kitty,
heard.
kitty.
They think it's playtime.
I did not hear kitties.
I
I
was
thought
like,
you
this
heard something else.
Oh my
Okay. That was
so
all.
funny.
What do you mean?
No, they've been quiet for years.
Girl, I was like, okay, cool. Mine aren't.
She got some hairy kitties.
I have 17 different channels going on up here right now. Come on. And you know what's crazy too? I don't know if you guys were watching. Well, 50, you were watching me earlier, right? But like, people would be saying something, and I'd have to have somebody stop and like say what the question they asked again, like 20 minutes later, because I couldn't remember. It was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna get the live. We're gonna gather our thoughts, 50, and then we will go find my husband. No, he's fucking dead.
I'm gonna jump down in the chat and listen so I can
All right.
play with them
All right,
for a
babe.
little bit. But
Thanks
thank
for
you for
coming up,
letting
honey.
me up.
Bye, babe.
And thank you
Love you,
for
honey.
listening. Bye.
Of course.
Love you too. Bye.
Angels, listen, Angels, do you want the alive one or the one? You got to differentiate. My husband's asleep. We have separate rooms. I have my own room with all my favorite things. He has his own room with all his favorite things. And you know what? We get to sleep peacefully and wake up in love every day. Because if we sleep together, neither of us will sleep. Because I'll be kicking him for shaking his legs all night. And he has to have the fucking TV on and the lights and all the things. And I have to have a cave. So we just... I rather wake up loving him every day instead of hating him. It just worked, you know? I am also very institutionalized still. I have to sleep by myself.
I get that. I understand that one.
Yeah, because my husband that I was with that passed away, he was a truck driver too. So like it was prison, halfway house, trucker wife, and then now, and I've slept alone like my entire life. Me too, Mush. I can't. Do you know that I have to put tape over the little standby light on the TV? I can see it through my eyelids. I can. Okay, added to cart so I don't forget. All right, so we're gonna go back to Megan's live, and we're gonna finish that fitty, and then we'll come back. Stay up here though.
Okay.
Just got derailed as fuck, 50.
For those of you who are about to miss my special live, I just really am just. No, we don't. Honey, that ship has sailed.
You wake up swinging.
But I did do that, and it is what it is.
Okay.
I don't remember you coming and asking me to take it down. I'm so sorry. Apparently, I really
Can you
am
hear
sick
this
because
okay?
I do not remember that. If you had asked, honestly, I swear, if you had asked me to take it down, it would have put down immediately.
Lindsay.
I'm sorry, Megan. I apologize.
I'm sorry I didn't see you.
Thank you for the apology, and thank you for reviewing
I've
the
been
video.
trying for like the last hour.
Sorry, I
Are
didn't.
you private, honey?
I'm sorry.
At least she came over here and had a
I
conversation.
didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm glad she's in my box.
If I would have seen it, I would have let you up, honey.
It doesn't put
I'm
the little
sorry
person
that
anymore.
you're going to get
It
a lot of
flashes
backlash
every
for,
now and again.
me in this box today. And whatever people are going to come at you for, I'll be thinking of
But
you
I
today.
think really quickly, and then I'm going to drop. I will say I don't fuck with Ratina. I don't like Ratina. It will forever be up and stuck for me with Ratina.
Same.
But if you talk to any of the people who are calling Ratina racist for sitting with Megan, you might want to emphasize to them, fuck Ratina over here. Like for life, it's fuck Ratina. So Ratina and Megan don't actually sit together. I think it's weird, but if you talk to anybody, I don't know where you're sitting right now. I got to go look at my list. But if you're talking to anybody who sits around anybody calling Ratina racist, you might want to emphasize that, because as much as I don't like her, I think it's fucking wild that people are getting labeled racist if they sit in a box with Megan and have a conversation.
Yep.
Real quick, Gloria, you actually have streamed Megan over there in a live telling people to take her kids down. You've actually, I think it's one of the ones that post everything on YouTube. You actually streamed Megan asking people to stop posting her children. So for you to be up here trying to gaslight somebody that you didn't know and acting all innocent and stuff, first of all, you should have never had her child in your phone. Second of all, who are you? Are you a mother?
It's not that.
Excuse me. Yes, that's a yes or no question. Are you a mother? Because you won't gaslight me. Are you a mother?
The fact that her child was.
Are you a mother? It's yes or no.
This is my personal life. The fact that her child was.
Exactly. That's her personal life. Her child, her minor child. It's personal, not for you to come on social media and post her child.
Her live that she posted for everyone to see.
It's none of your business. You don't have the right to post someone's child.
Hold on, Gloria. Let's put it this way. I post my kids, right? I post my kids, and my kids are grown. I can post my kids because they belong to me. They came out of my hoo-ha, right? Same for Megan. Megan can post her child because her child came out of her hoo-ha. Nobody else has right to post our children. If I post my kids, that means I can post them because they're mine. Don't mean that Megan or Bougie or anybody else can post them because they're not their kids.
I wasn't trying to post her child. I was trying to post the small, tiny fire that happened. That was all. Her daughter just had to walk into it.
But you knew there was a
There
child in it.
was no fire, Gloria. Stop saying
Hey,
that.
Fresnos.
Okay. The little.
There was no fire.
Okay, the excessively warm burner. Can we say that? Lord Jesus. There was a moment that happened in the kitchen. Can I say that? There was
The moment that happened in the kitchen is perfect. Please, let's refer to it as that, okay? There was a moment that happened in the kitchen.
There was a moment that happened in the kitchen that I found funny, okay? That was what I was trying to post. Your daughter happened to walk into that on your live, okay? That was not the focus of the video. I did not just be like, oh, hey, look, I happened to catch Megan's daughter on a live. Let me post this. That
Gloria,
was not
The fact that she was
for
in
the
that
future,
video,
Gloria,
you knew
all you
that
gotta
she
say
didn't want her
is, you
kids.
know what?
And Leslie is right.
I'll
You
do
do
better
stream
next time
pretty much.
and put a sticker
I mean,
over
we
it.
got we know that you watch all these lives
Probably
and
would
you
have been
have them
over.
because you're like the TikTok streamer over there. So I mean, you know where she stands. That's well, I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter now anymore. But at the end of the day, you know that Megan doesn't want her fucking child on anybody's account,
Easy fix.
etc.
I knew she wanted him off of YouTube.
Well, then why the fuck would she want him on your video? It's not like you two are friends. The fuck?
You guys really think that I'm just being dumb, but I just really am just.
No, we don't.
Honey,
That ship has sailed.
You are showing how dumb you are right now. Respectfully, Gloria.
No, she's really gaslighting.
She's trying to gaslight.
She knows what she's doing.
Megan. Dude, it was just the whole gaslighting. It was just like, oh, wow, like, are you really fucking trying to sit here and do this?
Videos. I think it's okay for you to keep them up. That's weird behavior for me, girl.
Well, clearly I am weird because I'm making these little dolls all day. I don't know what you guys want from me. I apologized. What else do you want from me? Megan hates my guts and I'm in her box. Bougie hates my guts and I'm sitting next to her. I don't know what you want from me. I'm clearly
Bougie and Megan.
Gloria, I just need to clarify something really fast. Gloria. I don't hate anybody, right? I don't know you to hate you. I don't hate the people that you sit with and are friends with, right? There's one person, well, two people on this app that I deeply hate entirely with my whole fucking life, right? One of them being Shannon. But all you other people, I don't hate you guys. So let's not do that, okay?
Okay. Same. I don't hate you either. Do I agree with what you say?
2 years.
Fuck
2
no.
years.
Yeah.
Have you shown and said things time and time again
Yeah.
that show how much you
Yeah, she's
despise
so
me?
crazy.
Yes.
I kind of miss
So,
her.
I'm done.
I mean, like I was gonna say that too. Hate's a strong word. I don't think anybody hates anybody. I mean, except for who Megan hates. And I mean, I don't even hate nobody. I have a strong dislike for people, and you know, like they can stay the fuck away from
I
me.
never thought I'd say
But
that.
other than that, do I hate anybody? No, I don't think anybody hates you,
Kinda miss
Gloria,
Shannon
or any. You know,
today.
I think it's just the posting of the child, the actions that is just distasteful.
Right.
I will never post another video that has Megan's child in it. I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I mean,
That's all
Gloria,
it took was an I'm sorry and I won't do it again. I mean,
She did apologize. She has been apologizing throughout this conversation. She has said that the video has been removed. She has apologized.
For a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do. When the day you accused
up,
me
FM?
of the day your daughter walked in front of the video and you said post it. I know you're going to post it. There is no. I would have never posted that. Did you really think I would have posted that?
but that was sarcasm because she's tired of her daughter being posted. There's a difference there. So, Gloria, an apology is great, and I appreciate that. But then you come back with, but I. So that apology is kind of like, yeah, okay. And no one hates anyone. You guys don't have the control. Y'all don't have control over our emotions like that. You will never cause me to have hatred in my heart.
I refuse to turn
And see,
my
it's
heat on.
that you know, the posting of the children or taking, you know, a snippet out of a live or somebody's video, and that is the reason why I won't be posting my future granddaughter. That's why I will not be posting any more of my kids, because I will not take a chance on anybody taking a picture of my grandbaby.
And truly,
and
that's
posting it.
it's truly sad, because that right there is a special fucking moment too for Nikki. And
No, but
you know,
she's absolutely right, though.
oh, absolutely.
So sad.
I've seen her kids. I mean, you know, it just, but you can't do it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you got to fucking protect your fucking kids and your family.
And I hope, like, I know that everybody thinks that they can trust people that they're close with now, but I'm telling you,
Yeah, anytime I see any child that of a friend of mine, I'm like, nope. Wait a minute. Nope.
so sad.
Any fucking where.
Well, at least they came in today and you're getting it fucking fixed.
See, and that's so sad because
Sorry, 50.
No, it was his heater. He said he's almost got it fixed.
Yeah. Went out a few days ago. Dang, Nush.
I know that you live somewhere colder than me, but
It's Michigan.
I refuse to turn my heat on.
Yeah. Well, it's cold. It's early enough where he could probably get away with it by now, but
I haven't turned mine on either.
I refuse. I have an electric blanket. Okay.
Not Michigan.
Oh, you're not in Michigan?
What you're about to go through, your experience with your new grandbaby, like you should be proud and be able to share that without worrying about all these horrible people on this app doing what they do.
Yeah.
That's sad, Nikki.
Yeah, I mean, because I would love to be able to share, when she's born. I'd love to share her with everybody, but I refuse to do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't hate anybody, but I am skinny.
And the fact
that you stop it.
You know that
that
I
people's
just barely
children are
seen
kept in other
Mayonnaise
people's
kids
phones
because of a post
is
that she
wild
made.
to me.
Just barely, and I've known
Do
her
y'all
on
keep
Snapchat
that as
for years.
an arsenal to come at somebody when you're mad at them?
Listen,
I can't hear you all.
I said I've known Mamie too for like 3 years on this app, and I just barely seen her kids because of a post that she made the other day, or a couple weeks back for cheerleading or whatever. Because I was like, I don't want to have any pictures of nobody else's kids in my phone, nothing. I don't ever want to be accused of no weird shit. Like, don't do it. I don't. So you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never had your kids in my phone either.
Right, like it's weird.
And your kids are
I
grown.
get that 100%. Yeah, all three of mine are too.
Just, you know.
Mine is too. I don't have any biologically, but my niece is like my own. I've always called her my baby. Like she grew up here,
Probably good.
but she's grown. She's 24.
I'm huffing my.
I have sent bougie pictures of my kids. I've seen pictures of her. I've seen Cassandra in here. Cassandra, I've sent her picture of my kids. I've seen pictures of Cassandra's kids. I've never saved any of them.
No,
never.
Nikki, have you
place to save.
Nikki, have you seen pictures of my twins by chance?
Do what?
Oh, I was telling.
I think I have.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
But I promise
What
I
did you say?
And I didn't save them because you know what? Because I don't do that.
Leslie, I said yes, you're absolutely correct because kids are used as a means of a weapon to come at the people that other people don't like. That's exactly the reason why they do this fuck shit with children. But again, it's not, I mean, there are children. It's our business. If we post them or not, that's our business.
Cassandra, I wasn't
yours.
coming after you earlier.
Who would
I just
think,
want you to
oh
know
my
that.
God,
It was just
don't
me
post my
fucking
child
trying to
to social
explain
media
something
for my friends and family to
that
see
had taken
because some
place and
evil,
happened
mad
at that
gay
moment.
hoe is going to post my kids later on. That's weird.
Gloria's not making any more videos. I took all of my videos down.
I have a special request, really fast. TikTok, you guys want to do a deep dive on Megan? I have a mugshot out there. Could you guys please go find it and send me the picture?
Gloria,
Why?
I make a
don't think you would
request.
because it's happened to you, and you know how it feels.
Can you make my dog cooking a turkey, please?
It's exactly why I won't.
Everybody is so
Honey.
stuck on Nikki's turkey. I'm just wondering if you can make a turkey. Make me cooking a turkey.
Wait a second, Nikki. Did Scammy send you the Cash App yet?
No, she still hasn't hit my Cash App.
Well, somebody in the comments last night was asking when Gloria was showing her pictures if she made a doll of Scammer Nikki.
Oh, that was Shelly Fox, which is what I find weird is because Shelly was supposed to be a good friend of mine.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, thank you, Wolfie.
Good morning, Casper.
I was just messing around with the dolls. I wasn't trying to hurt anybody's feelings. If I make another doll now, I'm gonna get ripped
I
apart
sent
again.
Nikki a cash out.
No,
for
please
her
continue to make
turkey.
dolls of me because I will just troll you back.
I sent Nikki a
You can
cash
make
out
me,
for
like
her
I said,
turkey.
cooking a turkey, please. I mean, I'm fun. I'm fine with that. I'll even actually comment on it. Thank you.
Wait, I do believe I seen Ratuna come into the
months
chat.
ago.
Ratuna, are you here, honey? I have a special request. If you could do me a solid really fast. I have a mugshot out there, and I don't know where to go to find it.
Megan.
So if you could find my mugshot for me and send it over to me, that would be greatly appreciated. And that goes for anybody on TikTok right now.
She's seriously
I
challenging.
can't find it.
I'm really not trying to be mean. I promise. I'm stupid, but I'm not trying to be mean.
No, I appreciate you coming over here in a box and having a conversation and doing all that, right? I really do. I don't have anything against you, Gloria. I don't know you to.
And I look better in my mugshot than she does every day. It's so weird.
Right.
I just
Yeah,
found
I
out
mean,
that you're going to get
What do you think you were
backlash
doing?
from being in my box today. That's all.
I don't think you meant to do
I
like
started
harm.
laughing and I was like, Megan, no, you didn't.
You did. You're serious too.
Think you
This shit
did.
was funny.
I think just like it was distasteful with the pill bottles on OG, you know, because that, like I said, that can be triggering. Even though she's not an addict, it can be triggering for people. It really can.
When I heard
don't
OG say
think you
something
really
about it
meant
and talk about it,
harm.
and I heard the pain and and seen it, and I had to say something.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
It's not.
And it's funny too because it's the same people that are all over there hang out with people in active addiction that are like acting out on the app.
Yeah, making
They don't
fun of
have,
other people in active addiction and
they don't have the,
That's wild.
they don't have their own lives together, right? And pass judgment on everybody else, and they're literally like unhealed. Go off, sis. Like,
can never be me.
I could never like somebody's opinion of me that can't even get their own life together. No, thank you.
Mm-mm.
Like the fact that Smash even thought that like her opinion mattered, bitch.
No. I think I spent I think I spent like maybe 2 nights in her room and I was over it and I blocked her.
Ugh, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad. And then
I stopped going in there.
You can tell when she's had too many too, and it's just
Oh, definitely.
it's annoying.
That's triggering for me.
It's annoying
It
for
is.
me to watch.
For my mom.
Yeah.
Growing up with that, with my mom and shit.
When
Yeah, I
she's
grew
all
up
cocky
with it
because
with
she's
my dad.
acting tough,
My
I'm
mom
like,
does the same shit.
I can't do it. Like, because if you were in my face, like, just saying.
Yep.
I'm like, you think you're something, sitting in that shed, girl.
Like I said, you can make me make cooking a turkey. Well, hell yeah, do that. You know, I actually make one of me cooking a
What
turkey
normal
and Santa
people do,
Claus
Mike.
sending me a
Right.
cash out because evidently she's not going to.
Wait a second. So somebody made a meme with OG with pill bottles?
Okay, well, I'm not going to show that again.
Or a
No.
Fenty patch on her ass?
Well, she talks about it all the time.
Gloria,
What
is wrong with you? Gloria,
Something wrong with
you're
you,
playing
Gloria.
over
Shop
here
sells
like
rose
you're
toys.
innocent and you're missing a few marbles up top, but you know exactly what the
Yes,
fuck
ma'am.
you're doing.
Oh,
Right. Said about me, just for making the little
Shirley W1030. Listen, if you're gonna follow
I
me, go ahead and
cannot.
send
How old are you?
me.
Like at your age,
too.
you can't tell me you don't know this shit.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Just like that you
Not
know,
old enough to
T,
know better.
you know,
definitely not.
word.
Yes, she is. She knows what she's doing.
She knows exactly what we're doing. Why don't you go to bingo hall or
What?
something? Because
No.
TikTok
Just
is
like,
not
you know, TikTok, you know, shop.
Apparently it's not.
So it's the gaslighting for me, and nothing that you're saying up here means anything. Your apology to me and many others in the chat is kind of like, I'm sorry, but I'm old.
Like that whole,
I'm not
you know,
going to post that
move.
again. Gloria, miss me with that bullshit.
I don't know
Because
what
you
the
know
fuck
exactly
you're
what
talking
you're
about.
doing. You're going to
They
get your
got
belly
like
pat on the head
90% off on
and to
that.
keep your spot in the
Now.
realm.
Send me the
We
link.
all know this.
Anybody's realm. Did you
Swings
get
and all.
kicked out? Did you piss them off? So now you're apologetic because you got kicked out, right? She didn't get kicked out. She was asked to come show all
You
those
told
dolls in her
Amanda
live
about
and Regina's
Joyce
live
being a
yesterday.
fucking
Hell yeah, she
sex
was. You
operator.
know what?
I saw you guys showing
we
the dolls
we
again,
got a
so I was
good
like,
little
let me just
fucking
come in
laugh
here
and giggle
and
and
see if
shit.
you guys want me
Like
to take them down.
we
Because
needed
you
it.
two have
That
not
shit was
commented
funny.
on the post. So I was like, do you guys want me
Hell
to
yeah.
take it down?
I have a solid question for TikTok really fast. Does Gloria remind you
That's
guys
what
of
this app
anybody? Because
should
she
be.
sure
You know,
does
like
remind me of
having
Dana.
fun. You know, laughing. cutting up,
When
making memories.
I commented on Gloria's video,
I
she
agree.
did ask me if she wanted me,
You
if
can
I
tell
wanted
who's
her to take
miserable in
mine
their
down.
life and
Oh,
who
And I was like,
thank
no,
you,
like
River.
I look cute, like it was fine. But she did ask me if I wanted to take it down.
people that want to
So
stay
I
miserable
will
at 50
give her that.
are so
Yeah,
obvious, and when they
though.
show
See,
that
she
to you,
didn't. She
you
didn't
stay
do
the
everybody
fuck
else
away
like
from
that
them.
though. She purposely did
Right.
things to be a fucking asshole and make fun of us. That's what she did. Look, the whole OG thing, that's not funny. Yeah, me with a turkey baster, and then you have to
Absolutely
give a
not.
public disclosure that that's a turkey baster, not a meth pipe, is weird as fuck.
Hi, River.
It's not okay.
Well, I did
TikTok shop
a
sells
turkey suit to be
freaking
festive.
toys.
And then I said, add a turkey baster. And the turkey baster it added looked weird. So when I showed it, I just said I didn't want anybody to mistake
I
it.
wouldn't have showed it.
Fucking loser.
I shouldn't have showed it. I shouldn't have showed it.
It's weird as fuck.
The problem is,
Really?
she doesn't think she does anything wrong.
I get people making stuff like this,
Right.
making the picture. I've been making fucking funny ass videos, okay?
Like, she cannot
I get it.
understand why people
But,
are like,
you know,
why did you do that?
be mindful of shit. Like, be mindful of people.
That's why
Because,
we
you know, 'cause,
we
you know, some of this
continue,
shit is really
to kind of
damaging
stay
to
on it.
people's mental
And
health.
you want to sit here and,
You know,
and
just
try
be
to
mindful of what you're putting
do
out
this
there.
bullshit and gaslight.
I posted
Like, no.
pills on someone's picture.
Would you
It's
want
just
it done
wild
to
behavior to me.
done
Do you
to
know how
you
many people on this
or
app
your
struggle on
kid
a daily
or
basis
a
with
family
addiction?
member? No.
Do you know how many people struggle with mental health?
Nobody cares.
That part.
Do you know how many people are scared to have a voice because of people like you taking everything they say
Yeah.
and do and show and making memes and stuff out of it?
And listen,
This app is for some people.
The first thing people attack, pay attention. When I'm too loud, the first thing people do is attack my 5150.
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention to who does that, right? Because those people, I would not want anything to do with anybody like that. Now, Florida Man, as evil as everybody says he is, has never done that to me.
No, he is not.
Not once. I had to send the video to him and tell him to watch it just so he knew what it, like, you know, because I didn't want another situation happening where Rutina decided to pop up and be like, oh my God, this is atrocious. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, Florida Man, like, at this point, I'm like, okay, anybody that wants to be my friend, like, here's the video, watch it so you can't fucking say anything about it later. But he still won't, by the way. I had to make him. He won't. Anyways.
It's an outlet. But then they have people like you that post people's kids, that post pill bottles on them.
Okay, I was shamed for praying for Florida Man.
Okay, this is not about anybody else but what your actions have been. I'm not bringing Florida Man up. I'm talking to you, Gloria.
I know about people's struggles. I do know.
So
about
why would you
people's
add
struggles.
to that? Why would you add to that? Right here at the holidays, right here where people are grieving lost loved ones,
Tell her,
things like that. The world is crazy
just
enough
said that
without coming on
earlier.
this app and having to have your life raked over the coals. But you want to put someone with pills on them that's already been drugged on this app? OG is a better woman. The cheek of her ass is a better woman than you will ever be.
That's lovely. I'm very sorry to OG.
Now, honey, now listen to me. Okay.
Oh my God,
Now listen
MJ
close.
has-
If this lady ain't learned it at 85 fucking years old, you think she's gonna learn it now?
Hey, Tammy.
With
Hi,
the mullet wig.
How are you
Saw
doing?
in the box.
Girl, she was up there and she had her comb and she was teasing her hair.
And I'm just saying, honey, Gloria, I seen Regina.
I was like,
you're
what
in big
the
fucking
hell?
trouble, honey.
It took me a second. I didn't recognize, who it was at first.
Yeah, Kim, Kimberly, a lot of us addicts do struggle every day. A lot of us in recovery struggle every single day, and that's what I'm saying. That shit is
That shit was fucking epic.
when you see shit like that, especially when you're
Sitting
going through
there
a mental
teasing your
health
hair.
time. You know, like today, I'm struggling mentally. Like I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm fucking manic as hell, and I'm doing my best to be nice. Like I'm manic, but the holidays are getting to me as well because I don't have family to celebrate with besides my kids. So, I mean, it's a struggle, and shit like that is not okay when it hits people mentally and emotionally.
The holidays are hard for everyone. I lost both my parents on Thanksgiving. I don't like these holidays, and maybe that's why I act crazy sometimes.
How would you like it if somebody went and made a doll of you or whatever?
Hey, welcome in,
Whatever the fuck
everyone.
you make, a doll of you and your parents on Thanksgiving and they're in caskets. I mean, you wouldn't like it, would you?
Right. That part. That part. Well, I do want to tell you that I am sorry for your loss, Gloria. That's a devastating loss, and to lose both on Thanksgiving,
My husband.
the holiday has to be very hard on you and your mental health. And I feel that. 1,000% I feel that. But that doesn't give you the right or the free pass.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Holidays are very hard for some.
I did not mean to hurt OG. I did not mean to hurt any of you guys. But when I see, I don't know.
My grandma.
I tried to be
birthday
funny
is
and
in
it's
a few
not
days,
funny. It's clearly not funny. And I feel
Hard
pain
day.
that you guys are feeling. I feel those emotions. I do feel it. And I don't want to hurt anybody.
It's funny. I mean, it's like funny when Bougie and Megan are fighting, or, you know, what you were doing. But doing that with the pills and the patch, that is like going overboard. And I really think you did that so you can feel accepted by the others. And that's not right. If you can't feel accepted by your own self, then you don't need to be there.
My dad's the one.
Violet wants to know what you.
And I'm sorry for your loss as well. I
or
was
drawing.
I lost both of my parents.
So
I've lost siblings.
I have
Just this year, a sibling.
these pictures that I'm putting into frames, and the borders on the paper behind it were white, and I wanted to make them dark, so I'm making them black in the back, like a black background instead of white. Do you like it?
Have you ever put any on like the wood burning type, you know, wood and do the wood burning?
I haven't.
And a niece, so I get it. It's hard, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, but it's not an excuse. I don't even know why I said that. I know you guys don't understand me and you think I'm trying to gaslight you. I'm not smart enough to gaslight anyone, okay? I'm really not.
Don't call yourself dumb because of you doing that. Just learn from it. Learn from your mistakes. Be
Agreed.
funny about it. You know, we'll laugh with you. We'll troll back.
Yeah,
but
Gloria,
you
didn't have
know,
to be
like I
full
said, be
dick,
funny
I
with
love
it.
my
Just be
And-
respectful about it, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
What's the matter, Luciana? Did
Yeah,
your
the best
did your
advice I can tell you is
creator
like
go to
be
sleep?
mindful.
Did your creator
Think about it
anywhere you-
before you make a doll. Like, would I
What
want
do you
someone to make this of
possibly
me,
need from
right,
me,
or
bitch?
of my family? And if the answer is no, then don't make it. Do something else. You know what I
Also,
mean?
you can't cry
girl,
that
make
she's a
me
victim
one
anymore, by
of
the
like
way.
a 500-pound woman with no teeth, with dentures, gray
I've
hair,
never done anything
um,
like that.
with tuna cans all over me and cats. Do that.
Make the turkey,
Why is she here though?
bacon the
That's what I'm
turkey,
saying
and
about
tag me
She
in
don't
it,
like
please.
me. Why is she
Please.
here?
Oh, what is that? Hell yeah, let's go. But Gloria, seriously, I truly am sorry about the loss of your parents. But please be mindful of people's children. Please be mindful of addictions. Please be mindful of the shaming of addicts on here. Because it,
I promise. I wasn't trying to cause her any pain.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Leslie.
no, you're fine. But like I said, I mean, Megan has said it loud and proud. And I know that you personally have even played things over there on the other live. Because I've been in there of Megan asking, I can't remember who the streamer is. I'm so sorry, to take her children down.
Listen,
Wait
Mush,
a minute. I have to address
you know
one
what,
of the
Mush?
comments.
I have a comment to that, Mush. You know what's crazy? My thing is too, if you know what somebody's capable of doing, right? If you don't leave them alone. Not saying that what they do is right at all. I'm saying that you know what they do and choose anyway to do whatever you want to them.
Like, why are you crying? Also, why do only certain people's stuff matter? Like, you got in a box earlier and said, literally, why are you guys talking about stuff from 3 years ago? Is everybody else talking about shit from 3 years ago with me? But it's me, right? So I guess that's why, but it's got to be all across the board.
Right. Look, at some point, people have to understand everybody around this is on the side of TikTok that talks shit, that gets messy and gets dirty. You're going to roll in the mud, except that you're going to do it. Everyone has the freedom of speech. No one has the freedom from the consequence. You're going to say what you're going to say. People are going to react how they're going to react.
Don't you think that knowing how somebody reacts, like, why would you poke them?
And expect a different outcome because it's you? Because people are blinders. They have blinders.
Because if I know somebody goes to hell, I probably wouldn't fucking be doing everything I could to poke them. I'm just saying.
I just pick your battles.
Right? That's why I'm saying this is for fucking attention, money, gifts, views, all the things, because her views were low. I'm telling you. She is willing to risk everything because she is addicted to the money and views. Period.
And, I think that has a part of it. I agree with you. I also think that ego and stubbornness and okay, well, fuck you comes into it as well,
Imagine inserting yourself constantly on shit that has nothing to do with you and literally being told, leave me alone repeatedly, and then you don't, and then they react in the way that you knew they were going to, and then cry. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and, I hate to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy for a second. Reverse the genders.
I've been saying that this whole time.
Reverse the genders. And I hate trying to make it a gender thing, but
you have
honestly, reverse the genders.
You know why you have to? Because they do it. They do this, right? They say, well, oh my God, look at this man and women drama. Well, is it women drama when y'all attack him first? Because
not even women drama, just the way they come at him, the way that it's systematically ingrained that, oh, he shouldn't be doing that because he attacks all these women. Well, look at the things that have been said about him, that have been done to him.
Mush, I swear to God, somebody called me a P3 on this app, I will come to your house and burn it.
Yeah, I mean, or flip the genders around.
I'm telling you.
I try to do that. I try to put myself in the position of, if somebody's talking shit about me, I'll put myself in that position. Okay, how would I feel? How would I react? And that's both sides.
People get real comfortable saying whatever the fuck they want with no consequences, and that it just isn't how the real world is. I'm sorry, especially that word. You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't. And I'm not judge, jury, or executioner for anybody. I'm in no position to judge what people say or how they act. I can disagree with things. Oh, we ain't talking on nobody, Miss Cass. I can disagree. I can disagree with people and tell them, hey, I disagree with you, and still be cool with them.
Facts.
And still be polite.
I do it all the time.
And respectful in comments to them. Now, if somebody gets disrespectful and loud in comments to me, then, I will return that same politeness. I hate I'm going to match energy because that's just weird to me. But, I'm going to treat you as you treat me. But in the beginning, I'm going to treat you as I would like to be treated.
There's a few lines that have been crossed to where, had it been done to me, the outcome would have been hell of a lot worse. Just saying.
I get the
But
match.
just sit there.
I get the match energy thing. I think again, these are TikTok phrases, you know, like, and I understand the meaning behind it, but I'm trying not to like just fall into just being cliche like that, you know?
A few people have gotten away with saying stuff that would have had them
hurt.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I talk to people on here the same way I would talk to them into face, you know, face to face.
Right.
I try to now.
And then, you know, you hear people say, "Oh, well, how's a man reacting like this?" Because if you did this at a stop sign, and that was my thing with like the scammy claw shit, yelling and screaming about, "Oh, these people are begging for money. They should be stopped." Blah blah blah. Are you gonna yell at the fucking person on the side of the road with a sign?
I tried to put it in real life perspective earlier also for people that can't understand street life, right? If you have a group of vigilante people trying to take your freedom away in the real world,
yeah,
mush, like, bro.
If people in your town put together 10 grand,
This,
he did.
This is fucking a dangerous game that they're playing. I'm not like, I don't understand why they are confused about how he's reacting.
And and the hypotheticals just so you can hide behind. Well, I didn't say that. I just said
She
a
knew
scenario
exactly what she was
or
doing.
hypothetical. Yeah, it's semantics. It's splitting hairs to me.
That's what she does.
And I disagree with that.
Yep. She's a fucking manipulator.
It was a splitting hairs so she could use it as an excuse to, well, you called him that. No, I didn't. Well, you did. You just said it in a way that you could justify in your head as an out.
Her calling herself a victim earlier was hilarious.
To each their own. People are going to feel how they want to feel. I just don't, you don't want it to go to a certain point. You want it to stop. How could you ever, do the things you did to me?
She can't have it stop at this point though, because she.
Well, the good thing
money
and bad
now.
thing, the good thing and the bad thing about this application is it's made the world smaller.
Mm-hmm.
You see the negative more than you do in normal life. Like if you're not exposed to nasty, vile people every day in your normal life, and then you come on this app and you see a nasty, vile person,
Mm-hmm.
what are you going to do?
And then there are those of us who have lived in the real world and have actual life experience
And seen those people.
that have seen a thing or two and come on here to escape.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're met with fucking privileged ass pieces of shit and have to fucking like teach them what the real world is.
Who are trying to make a persona, because that's what it is. Their account is a persona. It's not them. It's not them in real life. It's not how they would talk or act. It's an online persona on an account. And I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying certain people I've seen
Right.
act a different way on here than they do face to face.
I'm telling you, a lot of people get away with a lot of shit on here.
Oh yeah. And
At what point?
look, I've been around this side of the app and these people and players and stuff for like 6 months now.
Mm-hmm.
Before this, I was on Biker Talk, and it's a different type of individual. Everybody talks their shit and stuff, but there are certain protocols and regulations and a baseline of respect, for lack of a better word, that is there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, even now, like, I know a lot of people don't like listening to me, and a lot of people think I talk slow, but it's because I watch the words I say, Because if I say something wrong to a certain individual, that not only affects me, it affects every man that that's in my organization. So it's just a different type of thing. And it's wild to me. It's hearing a 60-year-old woman who's probably knitting and crocheting at the same time talking about I stand 10 toes down and blah blah blah. It's like, what the fuck are you?
It's
Is this
so
a
weird.
fucking movie?
It is, dude, and you can tell too. People that haven't experienced shit in life is saying that shit is so funny to me.
Yeah, the only
me is how
yeah, River. The only people that on Biker Talk that no one is respectful of is the twins, and they've earned everything coming their way. So I stopped messing with those guys like 2 years ago because it was useless. It got boring. And if out of the 163 people here, those are two cool people. Yeah, if none of the people here know who the twins are, just be thankful you don't.
Well, if you say the twins over here, they're gonna think you're talking about Gabby and Danny.
Oh no. You want to go down a rabbit hole and get a laugh, Monster?
No.
Look up yeah, you do. That's like totally away from everybody else. Go look up Twin Outlaw Brotherhood.
Can you tag me in a video or?
No, I have them all blocked. They have me all blocked. I've got, yeah.
Okay, let me write it down. Hold on.
Yeah, even River's down there. It's one heck of a rabbit hole.
What is it?
Twin Outlaw Brotherhood.
Okay. Is this even a real fucking club?
Oh, it's real.
Yeah, it's real.
They got real nervous when I put my club sticker on their mailbox. Let's just put it that way.
I love it.
Like yesterday, to sit there and hear, that we don't ever call him out on anything. We, condone everything he does. He doesn't even own up to his shit that he does. Like, what?
Also, they really think that the stuff that he says sometimes, like the stuff that he's clearly trolling with, that he hasn't really done, that he's saying he did, they think is real, which is so funny to me because they can't tell what's real and what isn't. Sometimes I can't. I have to double check. Like, did you really do this, or are you just messing with him?
But he's a smart motherfucker too.
He's the best troll I've seen on this app.
I mean,
in my personal opinion, is half of it is just to get a reaction. I'm gonna do this. I did this. What are you gonna do? Like shit that you don't even think of. The thing, shit you don't even. I would have never thought about sending flyers out. Like
proving a fucking point.
How the fuck do you come up with that?
You can't make this shit up.
The thing is that he asked to be left alone. How many times do you have to? How many times?
And I hated Christmas before this app, but now I don't like it anymore.
I'm sad that you don't. I love it.
Nope, Christmas has never been a big thing.
It's a big thing to me because I wasn't allowed to celebrate it for like all my life till I was 16. So I never had a Christmas tree when I was little. I never had any, I didn't get to wake up on Christmas morning and open presents or anything like that. So holidays are always really important to me.
Look, I'm having Chinese food for Thanksgiving dinner, so that's the why. Okay, because my family, we used to trip out about Thanksgiving, big meal, people over, all the things. Now it's like, I don't want the stress of everyone stressing out about, we got to cook this, we got to have this person over. We don't have to cook. Cleanup is just throwing away paper plates and fucking styrofoam boxes and shit. There's no stress about it. Yeah. I order it the day before. We spend the money on it. Good to go. Everybody eats. Everybody's happy. It makes it a lot less stressful.
That's cool.
And I've never been a turkey fan anyway, so it just works out.
You know, I don't eat birds.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I eat birds. I just don't like turkey.
I mean, I don't even eat food, let's be real.
Yeah. I can't get over the fact that you won't eat chicken or drink milk or eat eggs. I couldn't live without eggs.
I literally
I can't
don't eat.
I can't do a whole lot of like dairy products because I'm lactose intolerant. So
Oh, are
I have
you?
to really watch. Yeah.
I feel like you told me that before. Sorry, I forgot.
No, you're good.
Look, there's more cows in my state than there are people. And I will still drive by one and look and be like, yep, that's going to be on my plate in a few days. Like, we have a butcher shop here in town that you can literally go into the butcher shop and they'll take you out into the field and you can point which one you want to buy.
Don't tell me that ever again.
Oh yeah, which Amy?
Like, it's they raise them for that. They are raised for that.
Horrible.
They are taken very well taken care of.
No, we got plenty of animals here too. Cows, horses.
Did you know that you could survive and not have to kill another or unalive another animal?
You can. I'm not going to argue with you. You can. But I like steak. I've been hunting. I like it's all good for me.
I like my steak.
It works for some people. Some people like it. Some people don't. I'm not one to judge.
Moose.
The alternatives.
I've never had moose.
Go ahead. The alternatives that they've come up with in 2025 is pretty amazing. Like you can't.
Oh yeah. I'm not a big fan of the taste of some of the stuff, but I'm a picky eater to begin with, so
Yeah.
moose is good. Bear is not, depending on what type of bear and what they've eaten. So if you get a bear that eats a lot of fish, the meat is real fishy. If you get like a black bear that eats a lot of berries and stuff like that, the meat is almost purple because it's saturated.
I've never had bear.
Right? Crack.
Never had snake.
What is the
Never
name?
had
Crack.
Who eats crack-induced delusion?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I love.
Yeah.
That's a name.
Hey, it
You're
works.
trying to sound it out too. I'm all.
That's a mouthful.
I've eaten bear. It's not like a staple, but I've eaten it. It's not bad.
I mean, you could have picked any animal.
It is super gamey. I like elk. I like deer, cow, beef. Like it's what I like.
Good for you.
No, works for me. I'm not going to force anybody else to eat. Somebody comes over to my house and is like, I don't eat meat. Cool. I've got other things I can cook for you. You know, no big deal to me.
What sucks is being the person that doesn't eat like that and having to take requests and execute them.
So like I've seen you cook like tacos and stuff before. What do you use for your tacos? Is it just like a vegetable type medley?
Yeah.
I don't eat pork that much.
No.
Yeah, I'll eat swine, but I'm not like the person who thinks bacon is like
Look
the
how
fucking
pretty.
glue food. That does look better.
Hell yeah.
See, and otherwise there'd be a white border around it on the inside. So I did I'm sharpening the little space black. Because I would use like a smaller frame for these, but I feel like with the smaller frames, it covers part of the picture and like shrinks it down. So I got the frames that were a little bit bigger than the picture and just colored it in.
I've had all those too with Jamie, but I've Like I have had deer like 2 different times, but the first time it was real gamey and just the second time it wasn't as bad.
See, and I don't think I could ever go without chicken.
Oh, I see. I can do my shrimp now. I love some popcorn shrimp. I like crab. I do not like lobster. Yuck.
Yeah, I was on ships for a while.
I like fish.
I couldn't. I'm good on the seafood. And plus, where I'm at is a landlocked state, so I always question the seafood on how fresh it is and stuff.
I feel you on that one.
Okay, Mosh, you want to stay up here? I'm gonna finish this live.
Gloria,
I'm gonna drop.
take
I gotta
down
get.
the one of muffins without.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop. I gotta go back to help the plumber finish my heater.
Whatever.
I'll be around.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I'm starting to get sick. I'm playing this live.
Clothes, please. Are you posting people without?
Wait a minute, the one of mittens in a bathing suit.
In a bikini and her
Little
being
crack-
overweight.
Hold on.
Oh, so you body shame too?
No, wait.
Crack and do
Oh.
Bathing suit.
Mittens
Hello.
commented, and she said, "I'm cute," and
I
she
don't
made
know
it
who you
her
are, but if you're nice to me,
her
you can
story. And I said, if you don't, I said I think it's cute too. If you don't like it, I'll take it down. She
You
was one of
cannot
the
like
first
me on the
people to
back end.
comment.
Just be nice to me in here.
And she didn't comment to say to take it down, so I left it up. But I would have immediately taken down. But I mean, like I remember her saying when that first came out that she was proud of that, and I'm like, you go, girl, you wear that bikini, you go.
Do you think that she would give any of y'all the ammo to let y'all know that it bothered her?
Nope. That's what I was getting ready to say. She may not
Gloria
let on like
posted mittens in
it
her-
bothers her, but it probably does, and she's probably not going to let on like it does because so they can be used against her later.
That's what I was gonna say.
It bothers her.
I'm just gonna take them all
It
down.
does bother
I'm not gonna do
her. It bothers
anything.
her.
I'm gonna take them down. I mean, I couldn't wear a bikini. Like, if I wore a bikini, they'd be checking the morgues to see if something rolled away. Like,
I'm just saying, I'm 45 years old and I will rock my fat ass in a fucking bikini. I will fucking rock that shit and make the bikini look good on me.
Y'all are better than me.
Bitch, you're not fat. Megan, she made you skinny.
Megan, shut the fuck up. You ain't fat. I wish I could
Gloria does
rock a
that
bikini,
because
but
she hates her own self.
listen, I struggle even to put a short sleeve shirt on, okay?
I can see
But
through
there
all
she
these
is in the
bitches.
Gloria, stop. Everybody stop. There she is in the comments. Mittens, it bothers me. I just try to play it cool. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mittens. Mittens, why did you just tell me to take it down? I did not mean to.
That's the thing. Nobody should have to tell you that. You're
I
just
have a suggestion.
posting whatever the
When
fuck
you
you
make
want. It
one
has
of
nothing to do with you,
someone,
bitch.
send it to them. And if they
What?
tell you it's okay to post it, post it.
It's weird.
Gloria, all jokes aside, and I'm not coming at you with this question. Are you a mother?
I can see right through it too, River. That's what I had difficulty with. Like, I know exactly the psychology
I
of
really
why
don't
all these
wanna
people are
discuss
doing
that
what
right
they're
now.
doing.
That's fine. You
Okay.
don't have to. I'm
Okay,
sure
and
you're
that's
an
fine.
auntie,
So I try to show
or you have
compassion,
friends that have
but it
children.
gets
You
to
know
a
what
point
you
where
know what it's like.
you can't be compassionate anymore over
When you post something, I want you to ask yourself,
it's beyond.
would you want that posted about your choose or things like that? Oh, that you would not want that person to be hurt by something that was posted, then don't post it.
Yeah. So, let me,
I need just 1 minute.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, 1 minute, because Gloria, you're not going to tell me, and I'm going to call you a liar.
Oh, it's not.
You're not going to tell me that you made that of Mittens, and you didn't think that that was going to bother her. You're a liar. You're a liar, Gloria. You knew each and every one of those dolls was going to bother somebody.
Clock it.
That's why you made them.
Clock it.
I don't know what the baby doll voice is. I don't know, like, where all this, shut up.
Okay.
Regina said that she can make
I
yours,
stood up
Snark.
for you, Snark. I stood up for you.
Snark. Regina said that she can make the one that she made of you into a bobblehead and put it on the dash and have road rage like you.
Yeah, so, well, I didn't even see mine, but
I didn't either.
I
until
find
tonight.
it very hard to believe. And, you know, I'm a very empathetic person. And
When
I
I
feel
tell
bad
you
for
that we
people
don't
that
pay
other people
attention to
don't
what happens
usually
over
feel
there,
bad
I mean,
for. I don't feel bad for you, Gloria. I don't know what you're trying to do up here. You're being very performative to me. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. You're being very performative. And you're acting as though nobody saw
I love
anything
her
you
so
did
much.
up until this point. What made you think, and we're going
She
to go
told
back
me
to the
one day,
kid,
she
right?
said, knock your
What
shit
made
off,
you think, whether it
monster.
was
I
about
said,
the kitchen or not, that somebody
No
was
shit.
going to be okay with their child being there?
Clocks my
Like,
shit.
a lot of people in the comments were saying common sense, and I think it's not common
No,
sense.
this
I think
was
you're very well aware
the other
of
morning
the
in
things that are going
Megan's
to bother
live.
people. You don't give a fuck, and you just follow through with them. That's truly how I feel.
I didn't think she minded her daughter being in that portion of it. I honestly, that is what I thought.
Can I interrupt really, really fast? If anybody here is in here on the opposing side, somebody for Gloria, you guys are more than welcome to come up in a box and support your friend over here. Please, in the request, please come support your friend, right? Because there's a panel full of women up here that don't agree with her behavior and the things that she does. I think she needs some support from her friends right now.
I don't need any
And this is
support
where
because I don't want anybody else dragged
the
into this.
young
I
lady
do.
Gloria, if they were
earlier
your friends, Gloria, if they were your
said
friends,
that, you know,
they
she
would
did
be in the
not know
panel
the
trying to
whole,
request a box to
you know,
support you through this.
story.
No, they would not.
She
They
just
would not
was
be over
trying to
here
be a
because I don't
friend
want anything
and
else
got up in the
right
box,
up
you
into
know,
anything
for support for her.
that I do.
I would never hold her accountable for that.
Snark, I want you to know
I
that I
told
don't
her,
know
I
if you
said
saw
straight
it,
up,
but
I
I
said,
did stand up for you.
I respect you for
When I
that,
was on the clip,
you know, because
Gloria,
you were being a
hey,
true
Gloria,
friend.
In a room full
You
of
have a good
ops?
day,
That's
You
Gloria.
thought,
I don't
you
give
know,
a fuck.
you
that's
seen her
commendable.
crying,
that's
you know,
fine.
I get it.
But we were playing a clip.
I think a lot of
Your
us would have done
grandbaby
the
was
same
gonna
thing.
about to be shown,
That
and I
shows
literally flipped
who
out.
she
Was like,
is
I'm
as
not
a
showing
person.
that, and I made sure that was not shown.
I wanted to speak.
Oh, go ahead, Queen.
I just wanted to speak for a minute, like with
Yeah.
the whole, you know, posting mittens and our bathing suit. A lot of us have issues with our bodies, right? We may not act like it, but we do. And it does bother us. Like with
Gloria
me,
has
I
an
have
issue
a
with
lot
her
of
own body.
scars.
That's exactly why
And
she
if you know,
posted
you
it.
know, right? I'm not going to elaborate.
This is
I can't
from
wear my hair up in a
Megan's
ponytail because I'm
live,
ashamed of the scars.
like
I can't wear
yesterday
I
morning.
just, I wear a lot of long sleeves and short sleeves. You know, and I just recently, probably about a year and a half ago, started wearing short sleeve shirts where I'm comfortable. So, like, it takes you know, it's a lot on us. We don't act like it, so we're not going to give somebody ammunition to use against us. And I know that it does bother Mittens. We've talked about it, me and her, and I appreciate you taking it down. I really do. And I really wish people would, you know, stop posting that picture of her. Because it's not okay.
Gloria, if you hate yourself, just say that.
I heard what you just said, Gloria, about the one time you advocated for my granddaughter. That does not erase the 100 times before where you sat in the box and let her be spoke on without speaking up. So again, Gloria, I find this all very performative.
There were hundreds of times. My God.
I just wanted to say, be mindful of who you're around and who you're bashing
You
to
do?
Monster is amazing.
because look what they did to you now.
Why?
They don't give no fucks about you.
Nope, they don't. Because Gloria, if any of your friends are in this room and we all know they're here, somebody would be in this box to help support. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. If my friend was in a panel full of people being questioned and having a conversation, I would be the first one in that box to just be there for support, even if I didn't say anything, right? I mean, we all need that. That just it should open up your eyes to the people that you sit with that are allowing
let
this to
Gloria
happen
sit
to
over
you
there by herself.
in my box. Just saying. My thoughts, my opinions.
You know they were all watching on the back end too, 50.
Right.
That's crazy.
We did warn her though before she got up there that we're gonna get drugged for this. We're pretty sure.
So I just wanted to give you advice from someone who's done some of these satire pages, making fun of people. you're gonna get attention because you're the streamer, right? For your friends, you're the streamer, so people are gonna get no, where'd she go?
She dropped.
I think she left. Yeah. And I wasn't trying to come at anybody, right? But we all know, like, if our friends are in a box being questioned and having conversations, like, we need support behind us. And I feel like she didn't have any support with her friends. And we all know they're all in here. There's fucking 213 people in here. Your friends are in here, Gloria.
Yeah. You know, Megan didn't even have to sit there and try to get someone to get up there, you know, for fucking support for
take
it.
things down. So I mean, I think
Well, I just wanted to let her know, like, because she's the streamer, right? This happened to Bubbles. It's happened to me being the streamer. You know what I'm saying? Whoever puts themselves out there as the streamer, you're gonna get attention put on you. And now if you're gonna go and not only stream, but you're gonna make like satire about the people you're streaming, of course people are gonna be upset. So like, if you don't want to be known as the streamer and that kind of stuff, use a fake account and stream, because people are gonna get frustrated if you.
Hey, Wolfie.
I think Gail's loading. Gail, did you mean to be up here? Can you see her, 50?
No.
Gail, if you can hear me, try to come back. It's not loading you for some reason. Hi, Wolfie.
Good morning, Wolfie.
You and your friends are not gonna back
How are you doing,
up.
love?
As soon as there's gonna be trouble, they're gonna throw you to the side, because that's what they do.
Point proven.
Trust me, I did it. And
you'll be the fall guy, Gloria.
And what they're doing today, none of them, like Megan said, none of them came up here to defend you, to talk to you, to be like, hey, you know, we kind of agree, or we don't agree.
Hi, Britt.
It's just be mindful. And like, I know that the one of myself in the bathing suit, it bothers me, but it doesn't bother me because they've been using that image to shame me for months now. But it's still, it's just kind of, it stings a little bit. It's like, damn, I'm the only one without clothes on. like why do you have to choose that picture knowing that historically people have been using it to put me down? Like,
Because
I know
she hates
that a lot
herself,
of people
Mittens,
don't
that's
like
why.
me. Trust me. Sometimes I don't even like myself. But like,
she did that to make herself feel better
before
about
you
her
do things like that, would you
saggy
want
ass
someone
body.
to do that to
That's
you?
why.
like I said, just be
All
mindful.
right, Angels.
I gotta hop
Hi,
down.
I
Thank
hope
you,
you have a
Megan.
good day, love.
Just be mindful.
Happy birthday, Nikki.
Thank you.
I think that Mikla, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name.
I just came up for Gloria, but she dropped, so if you guys could just drop me.
Could I say something really fast before you get dropped, honey? I don't know you, right? I don't know if you know me or watch me, but thank you for coming up and being here for Gloria after the fact, right? I get that you guys don't want to be in my box because you guys are going to get backlash, but at least you're one person, right? If I were Gloria, I would be like, oh shit,
I love that
this
right
is my
there.
true friend
Me
right
too.
here. So
I'm
thank
just
you for doing
watching it
that.
in awe. Like, wow.
All right. It made my heart just.
Gloria, I hope
Stop
you're
me
paying
in my
attention,
tracks.
honey. Okay.
Hell yeah! All right.
Down to, I'm going to lunch with my sister.
I don't sleep.
So Megan, I'm sorry that she was posted again.
I'm a vampire.
I know this.
She posted this video months ago. I mean, it's, it is what it fucking is. I went over there and I fucking laughed because it's absolutely fucking ridiculous that she's posting it. She knows how I feel about people posting my child. We all know, right? Everybody talks about it, but nobody does anything about it, right? They all do the fucking opposite. So it really doesn't bother me, but it does bother me because they're hypocrites over there, right? I mean,
but yet they always want to go, well, you sit with this one that posts
Angels,
this and you do this. And you do
4:41
that.
here.
But did you do that?
Hi, Kev. How are you?
Did you? Correct. Did you post babies?
Absolutely fucking not. I don't post.
Right. So they always want to resort back to, well, you support
Look at
this
this
one,
one,
and you
50.
you condone what this one
Yeah,
does, and
Wolfie.
you sit in this one's lie, blah blah blah. Take accountability for yourself.
Hello.
For yourself.
That turned out good.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
there's like a
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
That looks good.
50, what you got,
That's
baby? Because
cute as hell.
I actually have to end it right now at noon. I do have to go to work. So what you got? Final thoughts.
It's okay, honey. I hope you have a fabulous day.
Aww.
Don't work too hard.
Okay.
I forgot.
Thanks. Appreciate
And remember, you're truly loved and
You are loved
appreciated.
too, honey.
That was so many
Thank you,
hours
honey.
ago. Brittany
You are loved
and
too. All
Frank
right, I'm going to go ahead and
I forgot.
respectfully drop you, right? All right, guys. Well, that was coffee time with Megan, right? It got a little heated, but I think that was a overall good conversation, right? There was no hooting and hollering and yelling and screaming. I really wish.
Spilled on that.
Talking about Gloria.
You're fucking late, Spilled. Where the fuck?
Talking about Gloria. She just ended up like she comes in and like will, you know, kind of be quiet and sit, you know, and watch and shit, you know, sometimes. But Megan seen her and called her out and made her come to the, you know, the front of the class.
Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to find something else to watch. So I have Brokens.
What's up, Spilled? How are you, love?
We could fast forward Brokens to the thing.
So I just wanted to come up real quick and show the proper way to make a funny picture. Hold on. You'll appreciate this. I got him in the purple bra.
Oh my God! Look, we have Florida Man in the Wild. Listen, this picture didn't even cost us $2,000.
Nope.
See,
it was free.
That shit right there is fun. You know, you can laugh, fun. You know, have fun with it. Doesn't hurt anyone.
Right? All right, I'm gonna drop that. I
That
had
right
to show you
there.
that.
Thank
I'll be in the
you.
comments.
That shit's epic. Thanks.
I mean, really, if you think about it, we should
That's
have had
awesome.
at least a fucking one picture of him in the wild by now.
It was worth at least a rose. I had to give it one.
50, are you okay listening to the fallout in Brokens?
Yeah.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's towards the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't in there.
Hey, Emmy. How have been?
Oh, you don't know about this either?
No, I heard about it and everything and was told some, but I don't know like all of it.
This is new to all of us then.
Heads like what?
Leslie, do you need a good cleansing crash out?
Yeah, just somebody else doing it, not me.
Crash out?
Oh gosh, you guys
Else doing it,
asked
not me.
for it.
I mean,
Batty.
I could think of something.
Poor
Not a
Batty.
fake crash out. I've seen enough of those.
No.
Almost had not a crash out, but a cry out when you told us about how glad you were that you didn't go downtown because.
I know there's animosity, but it makes me sad because I feel like she
Yes, that was definitely.
Oh, how glad you
catches
were.
some strays.
That was definitely.
And then, of course, the missing girl and the baby.
Yeah, that was definitely a sign.
Can't imagine there aren't like 500 people crashing on.
I mean, Leslie, if you want to crash out, honey, crash out. You know I got you.
I mean, it'll just be one.
If you want to crash out, honey, crash out.
I mean, it'll just be one of those quick, like, have your finger on the in live button.
Yeah.
Broken.
Just, it'll be all right. I mean, if it make you feel better, crash it out, girl.
I'm so happy.
What are we crashing about? Forever grateful.
I don't know. It's her. Crash.
I'm so happy.
What are we crashing about?
Forever grateful. I don't know. I was trying to see who was pulling straws to crash out. We haven't had a good crash out in a minute.
Just because her name's deactive, don't be
Poor Broken.
Well,
She has no idea what's about to happen.
So,
but she's sneaking.
we're just glad for today, right? Forever grateful.
She's sneaking. Yeah, she's sneaking.
We're just glad for today.
Sneaking.
I already had my crash outs when you were not online during the week.
I love Grandma
I
Penny.
bet that's not true.
Oh no, like I look for you.
Oh, so you just crash out behind the scenes? That's not
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I crashed out without him.
For you.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they looking.
I crashed out too. And you always say, you know, if you ever need me to go live or whatever, but I just know what.
Yes, I do.
I didn't know.
You guys know Grateful?
Why?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't know if it's too awful. You don't have to say it.
Told her to pretty much hot shot in her arm.
Get out of here.
Forever. You see it on this.
Hot in her arm.
Forever.
What are
You
they
see
talking
it
about?
on this is the shit that just pisses me off. Oh, I'm glad when the mercury's gonna be out of the microwave.
Oh, no, this was a while ago, and this is just the characteristic of that person, so.
Yeah, no.
This is really gross.
I'm just hearing it, so now I'm getting off the weed.
For anyone that's ever
That's
been
truly
around
sick.
Forever
Right there.
Grateful for any amount of
What
time,
were they talking about?
you know that she's very
Telling Forever Grateful to do a hot shot in her arm.
Who did that?
Just listen.
Okay.
very verbal about her friends and
Um,
what she believes in, and whether you agree with her or not. I've never heard her
person-
tell someone that. I've
You
never
know
heard
who
her
it is.
belittle someone.
Okay.
You know who it is.
Are they gonna say?
You tried to help this person. That's all I gotta say.
The one that tried to come in here and attack me tonight.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Someone for their sexuality or anything that they do. So I've never heard her addict shame or anything like that. So to me, that was just a very messed up situation.
Oh, no, 100%.
And Moonbeam even mistreated.
No, 100%.
Even mistreated Forever Grateful. I remember that.
Did she really?
Where's she at?
Yeah, where
I don't
is
know.
she?
Let's not Beetlejuice that one.
Where's she at?
Where is
I
she?
miss Moonbeam.
Okay.
I just haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Okay, the pointer, she and her,
Miss Moonbeam.
she and her, okay,
I just haven't seen her in a
she and
A
her,
room full of people.
she and her pointer have retired. Let's leave it that way.
Brittany, yes.
Hello. Hi.
Hey,
Glad you're up here. I'm sorry you were treated so. She told me to do all that just because I asked her. She took accountability.
Now you know Forever Grateful on this app that's a
all we were
cuss word
looking
to
for.
some of these folks.
It is. It's like asking them for their right arm or something.
They'll be like coming out of nowhere for that shit. Be like, what?
It doesn't matter what you asked her. You did not deserve what you
No.
were told. It doesn't
Absolutely.
matter what. No, and Moonbeam's live. It all happened there a while ago. And she brought up all these accounts that told her to unalive and
Right,
to
you
go
followers.
and, do rugs and all that. And I would never
You
tell
guys should have seen what
nobody
she
to
came
do
in here and
that.
said to me earlier.
Never.
Like, why would you even, sit there and try to say something like that to someone?
well, like I said, anybody that sat
that
around you
is-
long enough would absolutely know
That
that.
shit's absurd.
It's the same
Like, this
shit.
really
That's
sick
not
to me.
your style at
Same
all.
shit everybody tries.
And I too am sorry, as Betty said, that things like that were said to you. And I'm glad that you are a strong enough woman not to have let it cause you to go otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because she could have said it to somebody that isn't strong enough and isn't devoted to their recovery and be go and do it. And then that'd be their last time.
Nobody fucking cares about it. Though.
Hey, you nosy
And now
Nellies.
That'd
I
be their
believe
last
I
time.
believe though that she did that not just once, but like twice. So it wasn't the first time.
Really?
I believe so.
Hey, you nosy Nellies.
And let's just be honest, she also had someone's house swatted and laughed about it on a live.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ran her up and down for
That
that
is some
too.
fucked up shit.
That right there is pissing me off.
Fucked up with listening how afraid,
I ran
Especially
her up and
considering,
down
you
for
know, who it was on and
how
shit.
afraid he
That's why I
was.
didn't want to help her.
But she thought it was okay because she said sorry.
After said person was
Like I
Hi, how are you?
I tried and tried and tried.
All right, you little nosy Nellies. Tap the screen if you're in here.
I knew better before I did. I tried to help her. But
I also need 14 galaxies, 3 interstellars, and
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. One of them yachts.
Yeah, we would love a galaxy here, people. Come on.
Don't forget to send one of them yachts.
lions. Don't forget the lions now.
Oh yeah, I need some lions too. Start my own zoo.
Asking for everything.
Yeah,
Girl,
she's
I
heard a
can't
lot
even
of
get them to
people.
tap. What makes you think they go fucking send it
Truly.
in that other shit?
at this point, I think that that's who she
so I'm gonna go left here for a minute, Broken, since you said it. T, are you awake? It's not my
See,
responsibility.
I got shared
chat.
Leslie's live,
And for
and
you to-
so I went into Leslie's live and found out like all this had just took place and shit. I had no idea that Leslie had walked away or anything. That she has been done like this or anything like that, and I was just like, I mean, it didn't surprise me, but it kind of did, but it kind of didn't. Know.
done like what? What do you mean?
But she don't side with Dora T.
What?
She got the Leslie left. Yes, ma'am. I'm telling you.
Guess we're about to find out.
But Broken, to hear her so upset. I've never seen her or heard her so upset ever since I've known her. It broke my fucking heart.
Okay, I'll press play. Hold on. Okay.
Yell at me and cuss at me like you did was very wrong. I've never yelled at you, nor have I ever cursed you. And it was fucked up that you did that to me.
Do what, honey?
When did she cuss me?
So if I remember correctly, I said it pissed me off.
I think there
I
has
can play
been
the screen
kind of a
recording,
couple of
but I have
times,
no reason to
honestly.
lie on you. But the next time you
There was
think
like,
that you're going to have the
I think
possibility
one that
of
really
cursing
fucking
or
hit her,
yelling at
you know.
me, you better think again. Because I'm not the one.
Okay.
I'm not finished talking.
The next time you quote
Okay.
me about
Okay, I'm not finished
Like, there's
talking.
been no
and
changed
it's
behavior,
etiquette over
from
here.
people. And
I know you're not
a
accustomed to
lot of
that,
people
but
are
it's
tired of,
etiquette
sitting
over
there
here.
listening to people getting
Like I
talked
said,
on,
I'm
too,
not
that
finished
they're friends
talking.
with.
I'm not the one. I don't talk about you. I have nothing left for you. But yet you keep
Sitting there,
on
watching their
little
friends get,
messages and stuff
done
to
like that. Like, people have walked away.
I didn't expect any less.
Ooh.
And I'm the one that brought Leslie over there and shit.
Okay,
And
y'all, it's midnight.
and she
Because
ended
you
up
have
staying
become
there
accustomed to
whenever
playing
I walked
people's
away.
lives for hours upon
That
hours
hurt.
upon
But
hours.
you know what?
Can't let anything go.
I wasn't gonna sit
Anybody. It's
there
always
and
poor T. I'm the
it is what
victim.
it is.
Poor T. I'm the victim. Why don't you just shut the fuck up?
So you gonna
Let her respond.
You're gonna play Amanda now, right? So what I said to you was that what you said pissed me off.
Listen to this shit very
You
close.
said, it's been real, but I'm not staying in here with somebody that posts pictures. You said, but I'm not staying in here with somebody that posts pictures of a kid. What I said was that it pissed me off that you would say something like that before you even tell me that there's of a kid. What I said that you would say something like that somebody's in there that posts kids.
So actually, I thought about what you said, and JJ's actually been in your panel and told about Nicholas Little posting her kid. So it had already been told to you because JJ had sat in your panel and told about it.
Do you think I remember everything that's been told to me?
Again, that's not my issue that you don't remember something that was told to you. But because you assumed
you okay?
you wanted to talk to somebody like that.
I said it pissed me off because to me, you were telling me I'm leaving.
I was leaving the live. I absolutely was.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Hold on a second.
I'm talking about just for that day.
I know everybody wants to come. Hold on a second. I know everybody wants to come in and watch all this, but these two needed to talk. So please just let them talk it out.
Stop. Let me tell you something. Stop. Don't tell me.
Wow.
Don't tell me not to. Don't tell me not
okay,
to have.
Broken.
Don't tell me not to have Amanda's name in my mouth when every
That's where he fucking threatened, Amanda. Just slap her across the fucking face.
about me. Don't fucking tell me not to have her name
What kind
in
of
my
a fucking
mouth.
man?
Well, you have your name in her mouth.
Would sit there and say some shit
Every
like that to a
fucking
woman.
Okay, stop. Listen, stop it.
That is not okay.
Stop. Everybody, stop right now. This isn't getting any better and this isn't getting any worse. We're not talking about Amanda. We are getting Leslie and T to talk it out. We're not bringing Amanda into this. I don't have a problem with Amanda.
I'm not doing this, Broken. I'm not.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk this out with Leslie?
For what? She's acting just like every fucking body else that fucking leaves me. And
Okay,
now
listen.
you have
I
every
believe
fucking body else coming in
Still
here attacking me,
said
Broken.
it is
Like
on
every fucking
their
body else
YT.
that have every fucking body else coming in.
Okay, I'm not going to let them attack.
Broken 5 on my
I'm not
YT.
supposed to leave Amanda's name out of it because Amanda wasn't in here when you randomly brought her
I'm not in there when Amanda talks about me.
You're more than welcome. She invites you in constantly.
Why do you?
Okay, who just muted her?
Why do
Not
you?
me.
What? Stop.
I didn't. Okay, listen.
She claimed the same shit.
Here's what I'm saying.
earlier.
Tommy, calm down. One, I'm not going to let anybody attack anybody in here. That's not what it is. Amanda, I'm glad you're calm down. One, I'm not here. No, Amanda shouldn't be brought up. It's not about Amanda. I was hoping that you two could talk. If we're not going to be here, no, Amanda shouldn't be brought up and that you two could talk.
Angels, you're not a nobody. I love you.
Then what is the point? But
You're
nobody
somebody
is
to me.
attacking anybody.
Don't ever say that again.
I didn't even know this was going on, Broken. I just seen you were live and came up.
No, I'm
I was already in the box.
I didn't even know this was going on, Broken. I was
already in the box, so
you were already in the box.
I said something.
I was about to say again.
I know, but still.
This was me trying to mediate T and Leslie.
I hope you don't believe that.
I know there's hurt feelings there. I care about.
Hell, I'm my own worst critic.
I know there's hurt feelings there.
Listen,
I care about both of them. They both know this.
I did it.
But I know they're both hurt.
Oh. I'm not hurt.
Yes, you are. Now stop.
I was. I'm not now.
I don't know why you were brought up, Amanda. Now stop.
I was. I'm not.
I don't know why you were brought up.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I said in the chat, like, don't bring Amanda up. Amanda wasn't even in here.
Again.
That part. Angels.
She was brought up because T said you're acting just like Amanda.
Right. No, I know that forever. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Amanda wasn't even in here at that time. So I don't know why Amanda's name got said. That's
just like Amanda.
Forever. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Amanda. So I don't know why Amanda's name got said. That's why I said, don't bring Amanda.
I'm fucking done with y'all. It's like Amanda can say any fucking thing about me. I'm fucking done with y'all. They can say any fucking thing about me any fucking day. And I say
about Amanda, though. This is about you and Leslie.
Fuck
everybody. You.
Fuck everybody.
This is about accountability.
You get what you fucking want. I'm off the fucking
you and Leslie.
And don't do people shitty.
Fuck every one of you. Get what
Stop
you
playing
want.
victim.
Nobody's asking for that. What?
I'm sorry, Broken, but it doesn't surprise me because it's not her platform where she can control people and jump. And I respect you, Broken, especially for saying like people aren't going to jump people. But unfortunately, on T's platform, that's what she allows. She allows people to get attacked. The fact that I literally just said in the comments, don't bring Amanda up because Amanda wasn't even in here.
That is badass.
So that was just taking a cheap shot.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
The fact that don't bring Amanda up because Amanda. So that was just taking a cheap shot. And she's like, Amanda talks about me. And Amanda also says you can come grab a box constantly. So that was just taking a cheap shot. And Amanda also says you can come grab a box. I seen that you and Forever's little bubble was lit up, so I came in here. I didn't know anything.
Funny bone.
Forever's little bubble was lit up, so
why did they call it a funny bone? Because it's not so goddamn funny.
What's going on? Naked baby picture from a Discord call.
Tap, tap, tap.
And that's what I said. I didn't say I was leaving her side, quote unquote. I'm a grown ass woman.
Leslie.
I sit all over this app.
Leslie.
Was leaving her side, grown ass woman.
Leslie.
I sit all over this app.
Leslie. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Y'all can hear now? Y'all couldn't hear anything she said?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
That's
Can you hear me?
50.
Okay. Y'all can hear now? Y'all couldn't hear anything she said?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I sorry, boo.
That was an owie.
Well, no, because everybody in the
I
chat
know.
said they couldn't hear. Well, no, because everybody. Okay. Well, no, and that's what I was hoping is that you guys could talk.
Broken.
I'm usuals with
Broken.
a
I think
lot
we
of
should just
people.
hang it up,
Hell,
Broken.
I go into Amanda's. I've been in Amanda's box. She's never denied me
You
a
gotta
box
hang
just
up
to talk.
The
I'm
peacemaker.
cool. Hell, I go into his box. She's never denied me a box.
Thank you for the follow.
I mean, like, you really think that she cares about people on this app? Cares about people on this app when she didn't even give a fuck that her dog could get pew-pewed?
That's not. I really just want to say very calmly that was not what she. Of course, she cares about her dog. You know, what if I remember Leslie? What she. Of course, she. You know, what if I remember Leslie that one day it was a tough day for you, and you said, in a life, lightheartedly and jokingly, somebody wants some kids. What if somebody took that comment and drugged the shit out of you for it? You know, everybody knew it wasn't serious.
Patty, respectfully,
I know.
as respectfully as I can say this to you, I raised my kid. I raised kids that I didn't even birth. When a woman,
Really? Well, good for you. I raised 3 of them.
when a woman that can talk to me about that raised the one she did birth, then I'll pay attention to that woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was infertile.
Not you.
But I
Okay,
can- I
okay,
raised three
okay,
children.
Who's she
okay.
talking about?
Stop. Stop. Listen. Listen. I am not going. I understand everybody wants to run T through the mud for the dog, but I have said things about boy, I hope you run away, because my dog used to run. I would be like, man, I hope a coyote gets your stupid ass. Of course, I was up all night freaking out, caring about my dog because he would run away, and I would put posts up and I would search for my dog. But have I said stupid shit? Yes.
And did you have anybody come behind you and drag you for that, and then say that you really shouldn't even have kids if that's the way you feel about your dog?
Did I say that?
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
I did.
No.
I did. And I stand on it. But wait a minute, Batty. And actually, Broken, respectfully, I don't know if you want me to do this here or not. I plan on going live here in a few minutes anyway about it. But since Batty's in your box and brought it up, do you mind if I go here? Or would you rather me not? Because I know that you sit with T and Batty, and I don't want...
I love Batty, and I
Batty
love
like
T.
to talk a lot of hellish shit on me too.
Batty's really not into confrontation.
Has she?
So the reason why I jumped up
that whole
quick
fucking
again was because Batty,
clip
when
from
I asked you
fucking
about that in the live
that we got
yesterday,
sent to us
that you nervously
yesterday
laughed
of her fucking sitting there fucking talking shit on me and fucking threatening me and everything.
Oh, yeah. See, OG was supposed to play that in here, and I think she forgot.
Talking about how they set me up with the homies.
What?
Yeah.
Do you have that?
That was
Where is the whose live was it?
OG has it, I believe. It was in fucking I think it was T's, and they put themselves as private, and so they thought that they were all clear.
I thought she was gonna play.
Yeah.
That one.
Like, for I really could have went and really fucking told everyone about all this shit that they had done to me. I could have really been a dick, but I chose not to. I chose to be a better fucking person. Now shit's coming out, and they don't like it. Just like, the whole being set up with the whole fucking, the whole mod thing. All of us mods had powers, and then all of a sudden, miraculously, you got to walk away and, we have no powers. None of us. Not one fucking mod. Then tried to sit there and say that I was never a fucking mod in there.
Who said that?
Are you kidding me? Dora. Yes, ma'am. See, I have kept quiet. I didn't want to fucking goddamn cause any shit. But I took and took and took. I was done. I see exactly how you all are moving, and I'm paying attention, and I'm watching everything. I tried to continue to stay and give you, even more and more of a fucking, a chance, hoping that, you would change and fucking, stop with the shit. And it didn't happen. I had to fucking walk away for myself.
350. You know those lives where, like, they'll be talked about in certain places and stuff, and those are the ones that I don't go into? I missed a lot because, like, if people that I care about are talked about, like, I'm not in there, right?
Right.
So if I see how that is going, then I won't. So I didn't really know a lot of the fight with you guys, to be honest. But I definitely would make sure to reach out and check on you anyway. Because I still cared.
I know. I appreciated that. You know, it was very hard for me to walk away too, because I had so many people that I truly fucking cared for and loved. That was fucking hard.
I know. I care for a lot of people over there too. I hate this. See, and that's why I always made it a point to, like, if somebody was arguing or whatever, I wouldn't, like, put my 2 cents in it, right? About Amanda or whoever. Because first of all, number one, I know better because I don't know them. So I don't have anything to say really, so I just wouldn't be in those lives.
Now do you understand, though, where I was coming from and my mental health and everything, and how, like, I wasn't good, Monster.
I know. I know that you disappointed.
If it wasn't for a few of my fucking friends, I wouldn't be here.
Hi, Leslie. Yeah.
Like, you know, I don't, you know, I truly tried to stay quiet. But you can't continue and continue and continue and then try to fucking, you know, use this bullshit of fucking, you know, the deflection all the time, or, you know, no accountability, you know, like, own your shit, you know, do better, learn from your mistakes, for Christ's sake.
Well, I'm not going to be allowing you to be abused on the app anymore, so when stuff happens, you text me immediately. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That way I have a better understanding of what's going on.
You know,
yeah, I'm not letting that happen anymore.
Dude, I'm telling you right now,
it's enough.
These ladies that fucking have been going back and forth, they have been fucking hurt so bad too. And they are fucking amazing. I ate crow and I apologized to each and every fucking one of them and felt so fucking shitty because I was doing what they did at the time when they sat over there, you know, and had their fucking backs and rode hard for them. They did the same thing. That's why they said, I understand.
Oh, you would.
We did the same shit.
So what you're saying is when you were over there, you'd be in boxes and stuff?
When I was with T and Dora, I sat there and rode hard and fucking, you know, for T and Dora, and you know, involved myself, you know, and when I shouldn't have.
Right.
But because that's who I am, you know, and trying to fucking, you know, have their fucking backs because of the stuff I was being told.
Right. Yeah, I try to not, I'll have my friends' backs, of course, but I try to not involve myself in stuff that, especially if people have history, you know, that I know about. I try to not do that.
I get that, but you know, when you're setting in a live, okay, and constantly on a daily basis, all of a sudden she's watching a fucking, you know, streaming, you know, and watching fucking Amanda.
Right.
And then sitting there getting pissed off and talking shit. Amanda's not streaming her. We'd be over there fucking, you know, having fun, cutting up, you know, laughing and everything, you know, singing, jamming out to the music. But you're streaming, but you want to claim, you know, that it's Amanda and us, and like,
right.
I see wild.
Well, they need to come up with people need to come up with a real reason to come for you because you don't really bother anybody. And enough is enough, right?
Right.
Oh. Hello, Loca.
Hey, love.
Stick with me, 50.
I love you, Monster.
love you too. I always have. Even when that fallout happened, I wanted to make sure that we still stayed close because
Jen Savage, I love you, honey. And yes, it is easy to stick up for your fucking friends. Truly.
I feel like too, like it looks like I'm not, for them or you or whoever, Rim, you know what I mean? But I have to be careful because of the shit that I've been through already doing that. Like I'm careful doing that anymore because of, well, you see,
Yeah.
because there were some bad people that I was involved with on this app that I would have like to the death defended and everything.
Yeah.
They threw me away like a piece of trash. So I have a wall up. So if I have like people that I tell I love, it's serious.
Renee, I knew that Brad had failed it last night. But Courtney, she hadn't taken it. They were coming to pick her up and to take her to go get her fucking, to do hers. I knew she was gonna fucking fail it. I fucking knew it.
That situation is so crazy.
Dude, you can't make that shit up. That whole, the stories, oh my lord, far-fetched, and then you want to sit there and telling yourself through things too. And then talk about
the mom had like a relationship too with the lead investigator. So
yeah, that's been going on, and it's nothing but a bunch of, there's a whole compound and uncles and aunts and cousins and having babies together, and I mean
I was saying too in that chat, the live about it, I'm like, how do we know that, like, because they were talking about why it wasn't like a high priority for the police to be searching and stuff when they had like basically a confession, right?
22-year-old mother that was pregnant. Dude,
I mean, where is the urgency?
It's like, that makes, why the fuck did you guys not fucking start? You failed this fucking goddamn, this moment and this baby. But there was a guy that was on another platform last night and said that Rebecca had gotten into a fight, fell and hit her head, and started having a seizure. He had to stop. He couldn't say anymore because nothing has been, confessed.
Right.
Good night.
And that wasn't
Jen,
true,
love you.
right?
Do it.
And that wasn't true.
I don't know yet because they haven't fucking confessed. They continue to keep, fucking, the whole deflection shit and, dude, y'all are fucking stupid, fucking, you look really dumb. You played this whole, game here and everything, and all you all are doing is spewing fucking nothing but lies. Like, why? That's sick. That was your fucking daughter. And your grandson. Yeah, you might have, gave your kids up or, lost them or what have you, and they, but still, that was bio mom. Like, that's disgusting. I could never.
Something wrong with her.
I'm telling you.
Did you see all the stuff that they found in the woods? Like the paint cans and the couch.
Oh, girl, they replaced the carpet, the fucking furniture, they painted fucking
They
all
poured
this
paint
shit.
on the couch.
Yeah, and put it in the back of the fucking goddamn truck, thinking that it's gonna cover up, and you're not gonna be able to see any any blood or anything. Wrong. Wrong.
They had a
That red fluid's gonna show regardless.
yeah, they even had what was it?
Yeah, the RV.
There was like a
that RV was gutted.
A Sawzall box with oil, like the oil that she was getting the night before. Good morning.
Do you know that there is a fucking like a trap door where Brad fucking hides every time in the house? Yeah.
Who administered the lie detector test? Do you guys know, Renee? Was it through the the police department, or did they offer to take it? Because you know what? There was this girl called True Crime with Nicole that was saying that, was it the sister and her boyfriend had admitted that they did something to her? And the True Crime with Nicole lady told the police about it, and they wouldn't do anything. That they admitted that they hurt her, and that the sister watched, or the Kimmy, was it Kimmy the mom?
The mom is Courtney.
Courtney, okay. Oh yeah.
And Brad is her husband.
Right.
Those I guarantee you, those are the two that failed the lie detector. I guarantee you those are two that are fucking 100%. But they're also wondering if there wasn't others too, because dude,
what was the motive there? I don't understand.
Because okay, she had like posts on her fucking Facebook and her TikTok of like talking about being pregnant and a baby in a NIC unit, and then talking about going and doing the whole the inverto or whatever the fuck it's called. But she said that she paid like, what was it, $33 or $35 per time per session. Girl, shut the hell up. Ain't nowhere in this world that's gonna be that cheap. And you can't even meet the criterias.
Right.
By all of your health issues. You all are all whacked out, strung out, geetered.
I wonder if, because it's basically a
Rebecca was still using too.
Is that the sister or the friend?
Rebecca was the
girl
one
that's missing. Sorry.
That was pregnant.
Who was the one that came on?
Courtney wanted another baby. I think she thought that get rid. Okay, she has also in the past made threats that she would do something to them and take their kids.
What?
This is to her kids. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you got fucking, the mom has been with the baby daddy. I'm telling you, everyone's been with everyone pretty much. Disgusting.
I feel like there was dismemberment of some type because of what they found with the paint cans.
No, this is real, honey. This is 100% real.
Yes, Johnny Penny, this is real, and it's unfolding on live, like probably still right now.
You could always, like, the best ones that I've truly found so far is like watching chefs or Steph Case Files. I have watched Nicole a couple of times at first, but there's been too much drama and stuff with that one that I don't go in there anymore. And also because of one of the people too, it's just too much. Too many issues.
Yeah, I've caught some of it here and there, but I can only take it in small doses because, like, especially with the family being involved in the lives and stuff, it makes me sick because I'm like an empath and I can feel it. And
me too.
Something's really fucking wrong, and I have a really hard time staying quiet. Then I start typing in all caps and getting real hyped up, and I'm like, "Let's go to the swamp."
Yeah, I can't sit there and watch, like too long. I gotta kind of just go in and hang out for a little bit and shit. But
I'd be wanting.
Then I gotta
I'd be wanting to take flights. That's my issue.
Oh, it is truly disturbing. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Like, I promise you, I guarantee you, this is going to be a Netflix series. I swear.
I want to know why the police are, not more, concerned. Doesn't it?
Steph Case Files and then, Chef, are two like that. Oh, also, she's country. Ray with She's Country, also her too.
Thank you, Holly.
I guarantee you, Ray's probably on right now. Steph, Case Files won't be on until I believe 10 this morning.
They're going like live with the updates day by day.
Oh, yeah, and like normally Steph, will only go like a couple of like hours, but they've been staying live fucking like hours upon it. Dude, TikTok is the one that's basically fucking solved this shit.
Yeah, that's why.
Not these fucking cops, and everything. Not your own fucking goddamn justice system. Like, that's wild.
What happened, 50, that Leslie would be shared it a bunch of times? I can't remember.
It was because we were watching the clip, what was going on and everything.
We were watching the broken clip. I wonder when you were shared it though. Because
yes, that was it. Yeah, that one by nature.
Renee, we don't. I don't promote Drama Talk in here because listen. If you guys head over to Drama Talk for anything, please go report the videos of me on there because I have asked repeatedly for remove my content. She won't. She's monetizing off of my content, and I don't appreciate it. It's okay, babe. You didn't know. I'm just.
Anytime I've been around over there, that's who's been promoting and shit, and I've kept my mouth shut. It's been hard, but I've kept my mouth shut.
They don't know boundaries over there. If I don't want to be, posted on somebody's YouTube, I think I should have the right to say that, right? It's weird.
Leslie, we were watching the clip about you talking to T and Broken was in there and all that.
I missed the live, so I was just rewatching it because I didn't want to watch it alone. So I'm crafting. We caught up on Megan's live when Gloria was in the box. I didn't realize how much I've missed.
Yeah, but I actually kind of did open up a little bit and, explain a little bit of stuff, that I kept to myself because, I wasn't trying to have people fucking, feel like they had to fucking pick a side or anything like that. But, I also, I don't want to see anyone get hurt either. But I had to fucking, unfortunately, I had to find it out for myself. Although I did, I do care about people.
My walls have been up just naturally because of what I've already been through on here.
Yeah.
But I hate that people are hurting on all sides. It sucks. Because I know that, you know how you were saying when you were in the boxes and stuff and they'd stream Amanda or whatever and you would get upset and lash out when you didn't know like the history of what's gone on. That's like when there's history between people and they have an issue, I don't get involved because I have no idea. Like if I wasn't there, I don't know. So it's hard for me.
But it's just naturally, that you want to fucking defend your fucking friend and you want to ride for him. And I did. That's why, like, for her to sit there, for T and Dora to sit there and say that I fucking always hide behind someone and I can't even fucking stand up to no one and shit. That's wild.
Yeah, in that sense, I see why you're upset too, because I have never known you to hide behind people either. So that's
I've done nothing. I did nothing but defend them. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I rode fucking hard for them. And honestly, it was a lot for me to truly walk away.
I was so sad when you left.
For the simple fact of everyone that I was having to walk away from. So many people that I, had gotten truly bonds with and truly fucking adored and loved. But I had to choose me because no one else was. And I don't deserve to be treated like shit and done that way. No one does.
Right.
There's been too many times, I've, still stuck around. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, and I know that you felt betrayed, and once you feel betrayal, it's hard to overlook,
But whenever, it would continue though, or I would be straight up truly fucking just, like ignored and not even spoke to really, but yet she would speak to everyone else. Dora. Yeah. That hurt. On my birthday at that, to sit there and to be fucking straight up set up on my birthday. That shit hurt.
I haven't heard the live yet of them talking about it, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. But I'll have a better opinion after I see it, because you said that they admitted to doing something.
Oh, they sat there fucking, all talking about me and shit and everything, and it came out.
I'll have to watch it. Whose live was that?
I believe it was T's, but I'm not for sure.
Maybe
OG's got it
tomorrow.
Yeah, she's got it. OG, you should have seen her fucking watching it, and because she put it, she said, "Okay, I got something to tell you," and she was like, "You're probably not gonna like this, yada yada yada." So, she she said, I'm gonna go ahead and put put it on mute and read it and everything, or listen to it and everything, and see what all is on there and shit. The facial expressions and just her sitting there just stewing, getting fucking. She was fuming.
Did she play that?
She was like,
it on her live?
yeah, she did. She said, truly, she said, like, that's fucking wrong. That is fucked up for them to sit there and do that shit to you. That was not fucking okay. And when you sat there and fucking rode so fucking hard for them,
yeah,
that shit's foul.
I'll have to watch it because I have. I think I.
Matter of fact, we could probably get it from since we're moderators, we could probably get the clip.
I was just thinking that. I wonder if I have live replays. Let's finish this one and then I'll look, okay?
Today,
I'm trying to
where
keep
you were
it in
in T's
order.
box, backpedaling like a motherfucker, and you were singing a completely different tune, which is
Because I didn't when I'm confronted on the spot like that.
She does get very nervous and shuts down and
I can't think of what to say.
well, honey, what you say is the truth, right? So if when I asked you yesterday, like, girl, why did you laugh over that? And you said, well,
So one thing I didn't remember that I laughed. So if I did,
Leslie.
I couldn't give you an accurate answer because
be like, hey,
I need time to think, not to make up a lie.
Broken. I respect you, girl. So I'm just gonna drop, and I will do this on my own platform because I don't want to disrespect you in any way.
and I appreciate that because Batty does mean she means a lot, and I know that she is she's the sweetest person, but she's not used to and not.
Batty sure had a lot to say on me, though.
You remember how I was when the first time I got in your box? I was very nervous. I was very shaky. That's Batty. She's just new at all of this, and she's not used to everybody listening to everything that everybody says because everybody in these boxes now have been, they'll listen and fine-tooth comb everything that's said. She's not used to that yet.
And I respect that, right? And so when people were telling me yesterday, like, hey, Batty is very respectful. Batty means well, this, that, and the third. I was like, okay, cool. Like, I took what she said at face value, right? Because I don't know her. What bothered me is today I got clips broken. You know how people on this app are. I got clips of her being in T's box saying a completely different, and she told me yesterday, and I can run the recording back. She told me, like when T said it, she was kind of like caught off guard, and she was like, why would you say that? Like, but then in T's box today, she was saying something completely different. And I was like, well, that's weird because she stood there yesterday saying, that it was wrong for T to say that, and she was caught off guard by it. But then today, like something completely different was said. So that really confused me. And you know me, like I will make my own opinion on people. I don't need anybody else to, tell me, or I don't go off other people's opinions. When I heard people tell me yesterday, like, she's good people, I took her and her word at face value, and I just felt like it was a lie after what was sent to me and what I heard today.
Hope you had a good day, Leslie.
Yeah.
But like I said, I respect you, and I don't want to disrespect your platform, so I will absolutely address it, on my own.
I was about to say, and I totally appreciate that. I guess I'm in a shitstorm now, so.
Yeah, I don't want to bring any, shit to your platform. I just didn't want, I didn't see a need for Amanda's name to get brought up when it was between Leslie and, what's her face, T.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's wild that it would be brought up
I didn't even know you
about my kids. That statement just blew my fucking mind.
So I'm a little mind blown with at the moment.
What?
The day that I was
I've had to kind of
the baby was having a rough
Catch
day.
her up.
Remember, I said, anybody
Just
want
some
some
stuff.
kids, joking around? Why was that even just brought up?
Batty light on YouTube.
She used that to backpedal today in T's live. That's probably why.
Doesn't surprise me.
Oh, okay.
I
So,
have
I didn't either, Renee.
like I said, I had planned on going live tonight and speaking on this, but because she just brought it up and I was in here, I
Been
was like,
so
okay, well,
absorbed in the
you don't
Santa
ask her
Claus
about
stuff,
it.
to be
She's
honest
in the
with you.
box, but like I said, I'm not going to do it on Forever Grave. Broken's platform.
And the governor
Because I have
Valor or
respect for her and
whatever.
her platform. So,
What's his name? Guardian
and
of
again,
Valor.
the same as with any of y'all's
Guardian.
kids. If you were in a Discord call and someone took
They've
pictures
been
of
live
your
like every
baby
day, or like
and sent them all
hour-long
over
lives.
Snap to
50
different
on
people,
him.
I'd have an issue with that person too.
absolutely.
Kids are innocent. So when I said in the live that night, oh, it's been real, gotta go. I can't sit where people post kids. And then she's gonna say, well, I didn't know about that, but she had.
Oh hell.
She had been told. It was a big discussion. So y'all feel how you want to feel, sit with her. I don't give a damn where anybody sits. I sit all over. But a grown woman is not going to yell at me and talk to me like she did.
I had
If I'd have
to
done something wrong,
truly
I'd tucked my tail
block
between my
all
legs and I'd have
T's
took it.
accounts, all Doors
But I
accounts,
did
because
nothing wrong. It's not my responsibility
it
for
hurt
her
too
to
bad
read and
to
remember.
go, buy or what have you, and to hear all the shit that was being said on me and shit,
Apologize.
which
Quite a few times in this
was
app.
bullshit and lies.
Well,
Shit
well,
hurt.
you never sent me in no boxes where you were being discussed, that's for sure.
Nicholas Little.
I was wondering that too.
Oh, hold on. What's up, Amanda?
Well, Broken, I just wanted to say something real quick.
I'd have said something.
I just heard she's been, kind of going off about me today in her live. So I don't know why she has to bring me up all the time. I don't know.
Even in Florida Man's lives, when Dora and T would be talked about, I would say something. If I heard, you know what I mean?
I don't want to get into it with her because I don't.
But
I
I'm
don't
not going to
argue
let
with
people talk
people.
about you either, 50.
I try and be as respectful as I can. Do I get loud sometimes? Yes. But I don't.
Of course
I
she
don't
is,
scream and holler or cuss with
Leslie.
people. I don't do that. So I have invited T several times over to my live to have a decent conversation. But for me personally, it's beyond that point. But that's neither here nor there with anybody else on the app. When she brought the friendship problems between myself, Rem, and Gemini to the app, that's where she, involved everybody. And it's not everybody's fault. People like yourself had some things to say about myself, and like
One
Leslie,
thing I can say, I haven't said anything about Amanda.
Tequila Girl and 50 at the time, and Pearlie, and there's Amber, and there's others. Everyone interjected themselves because why wouldn't you? You're taking the side
I
of
never understood
your friend T and
really
Dora,
what was going on
your
because it was
friends,
before
so
me,
you would
50?
feel obliged to, and because I've been in the same position. So you
Shit.
why not? Those are your buddies, and these are my buddies, and there's no
That's
way
great.
they can be this way that these other people are saying.
Throw
I get
him
it.
away.
Because I've been there, and
one's
like
broken.
I've always said,
But you know what? I sure
myself,
fucking ate my crow.
when I
It
speak
didn't
on
taste
them,
good, but I sure fucking apologized to every single one of them. Every
That's
one
why
of
it
them.
was. She brought
And
it to
I've
the app, and that's
apologized
why I've been speaking
numerous
out
times,
and doing what
even
I've been
since
doing,
then.
and that's why
It's a hard lesson
Tangled
to
Web of
learn.
Lies has been putting out her
But I'll tell you
videos
right
and
now,
whatnot,
they are some true,
putting out
amazing
the
fucking
truth,
friends.
using their own words
Yeah, I don't
against them.
really know
Whether
too
you
much
believe
about 'em.
us or not, that's neither here nor there. We're not trying to start, this hate train for everybody to hop onto.
I had a
I'm
lot of my
sure
own
you've heard
stuff
me
going
say
on
this
that I was like
a billion and one
going through
times.
too,
But
with
naturally, she's going to
obviously,
have it
you
for
know,
me.
the other
And
side of the app
everything
or
that goes
whatever.
wrong in
So
her
I
life, I
was
don't care what it is. If she
tried really hard
steps on a
not to
tack,
create new
it's going to be
conflicts
my
for myself
fault.
anywhere.
But why she doesn't want
See, I was going through my
she
own
doesn't
shit
want to have a
too, but yet
conversation with me to have an
I'm the
open mind
type
and
that,
try to
regardless about
understand
me, I'm there for my fucking
core
friends,
injury of the
Well,
So
what
problem.
I meant by
She
that
doesn't
was
care.
I wasn't there
because
a lot
she
for
already
it.
stated that in the.
No. I know what you're saying.
I knew what I was doing.
Like, I never
did it
understood what the
anyway.
fight was even about, really.
Because
or-
I knew what was going to happen.
I knew that
and
they,
I
obviously,
didn't
like,
care.
you know.
But you know,
She knew that she was
I
going to
didn't want
lose.
you to feel like you were being torn. You were had to pick or anything like that.
I never
and
felt like that.
I respected
trusted mod.
you
Mod
and
somebody on your platform. You mod those people.
I loved and adored you,
You call me crazy, but I mod them.
Yeah, it hurt
I
because
trust them to have my back.
we weren't able to fucking hang out and fucking like we were and shit.
In my chat.
It hurt like a motherfucker walking away from a lot of people.
So yeah. Anyway, so it's just.
But I had to do it for me and my fucking mental health because
I don't know.
It was not okay.
Want to have a calm, cool, collected conversation, which conversation equals understanding between two individuals. Why she doesn't want
you
that?
don't.
I have no idea. I'm not about the arguing, screaming.
Right. You don't sit there and conspire together. And
he doesn't want to understand.
Fuck people over and shit, or.
And like I said,
I'm gonna have to hear that live.
It's beyond conversation for me.
Mind blowing to me, to be
so that's the only reason I came in here. I heard her shouting my name, so that was all. I didn't come in here to start arguing.
I love this one.
Yeah, it wasn't just one time though that they sicked them onto me and everything. It was twice.
Freaked out like
by D.
And see,
really,
it bothers me that she just freaked out like that because I would hope that she would know that I wasn't going to let anybody be attacked. Amanda, I don't even know you, but I'm not letting you get attacked any more than I'm letting fucking Leslie.
And one of the times it was both of them,
so,
Mr. and Mrs.
Like it just. I wasn't going to let her get attacked. I just thought maybe we could have a conversation. I was wrong, obviously. Like
before,
but get this, that was on my birthday. They were already in that motherfucking goddamn fucking chat before she even shared it. Now.
Oh my god, I thought you were talking
try
about
to have a conversation
I'm
with
sorry,
her
I just
about
figured out what you were talking
her
about.
behavior. So what if she may have thought that
Look at this
about her
one,
dog?
50.
I know people have made comments in their homes and stuff. This
The
fucking
cauldron
dog,
with pumpkin
whatever.
I
That looks badass.
What you say out loud
Hell
on
yeah.
live stream.
see.
People are watching and listening, and they're passing.
That's cool.
This or not,
Hell yeah.
passing judgment.
Oh, 100%.
They are listening to you. They are watching how you.
I love that shit.
So if you
That turned out good.
I like the
you need
pumpkin.
to sit
Yeah.
back, sit down. I'm trying
yeah.
to tell her this and begging her to do this. Sit down with yourself
That's awesome.
and be quiet
I cannot believe I've almost
and have a
got all of them
conversation
down.
with yourself.
That was a lot.
Because what is happening? What is going on? You
Look
know
at this one.
what is going on?
That's badass.
So
That
I mean,
glare is just awful.
that's
isn't
it. Because everything that's going on with you internally,
It sure the hell is.
everybody else's fault. It's not
I'll
the
be like
dog's fault. It's
moving my head back and
just
forth.
I
fucking
know.
attitude.
That's what I was doing when it was right here. I'm like, damn, that light.
But
Damn it. Wait, I can see it. No.
Shine right back into my eyes too, and I'm blind.
Attacking people is like a norm on her platform, or it used to
I
be.
love this one with the moon phases.
And I've gone over there trying
Hell
to have
yeah.
a respectful conversation.
That's badass.
And literally turned
Yeah, like
into
even OG, I didn't tell everything. Like she didn't even know everything.
and
So
I
when
sat
she heard that
very
fucking
calm
live
that
and
day.
everything, last night and shit that was sent to her,
Three of them jumping out.
and there was other people that were livid too. That fucking,
Unfortunately, I just don't. I just
Yeah.
don't feel like
I wish she would have played.
heard it and shit.
ever get a calm conversation from there. Now, I will say this: T and I have had many calm conversations in the middle of the night when there's not a bunch of people.
She
watching.
was like, "Holy shit, fucking!
Now, I will say calm.
This shit makes
in the
so
middle of
much
the night,
more
not a
fucking
bunch of
sense
people.
now."
And then all of a sudden, when the numbers are high, you get the tea that you just had in here.
Yeah, see, I don't. Look, I joke about wanting to be fucking TikTok famous, but I don't want this shit. Like, I was on this fucking drama side. I don't fucking want this shit. I'll go back to my goofy ass lives.
I'm sorry, but I don't call that shit fucking TikTok
I
famous.
have a soft spot for T. I have a soft spot for Leslie. Leslie knows I got her back. And so, but also, like, everybody has the right to speak. I mean, I'm not going to block any of y'all because you guys have let me come in and speak on your platform. So,
Yeah.
that's just where it is. And now I guess, you know, me and T can talk or not. I mean, that's up to T.
Did they ever end up
Tango,
talking?
can you comment real quick, please?
Yesterday morning, or
Hey, Emmy.
I think
Broken.
she ended up going in there, I believe.
Have a good life, OG.
And they're okay?
Yeah, I'm on drop down as well. Thanks a lot.
I
bro.
guess,
appreciate
I guess Broken
No
and
problem.
T fine.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
I don't either. I don't. Does this it?
Bye, OG. Bye, Amanda.
Who pulled Robert out of bed? Who's in trouble? Bye, Emmy.
Is there a live after this one?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Robert.
I don't know.
I don't know, Robert.
He said, "What the
OG
fuck?"
sent that to you.
Yeah, but
I don't know, Robert.
This same thing
everybody
happened
has
to
be
Robert
told
not
the
long
same
ago.
rules
Like,
that we all go by. We don't come in here and start anything with anybody. And now we have people in boxes at the moment that aren't buddy. And now we have people at the moment that aren't liking people that we like. But we have to keep our comments to ourselves.
But see, and you're right, Bougie Smoking Car, but everybody's feelings are valid.
We have to keep our comments to ourselves.
See, and you're right, Bougie Salad. And that's why I was thinking, we have a relationship, that a conversation could be had. Right? And that's why I was thinking, relationship, that a conversation could be had. Hey, Fab Five.
I
Hey,
agree.
Amy.
I wish
gotta hang it up,
a
Broken.
more adult conversation could have been had without the
He went live in the middle of
defensiveness.
this.
I think that
Oh,
could
okay.
have happened, but
Yeah. Wait, I just went out to watch a movie, man. I come back in. There's like some kind of what happened
Oh, Marilyn.
in that short period of time that I left. What the hell?
Yeah, my
TikTok
17-year-old, the streets happened. What do you
Oh my
mean?
God, I
But
believe
my
in something.
17-year-old,
I'm live in
what
the
is
middle
all
of
that
this.
yelling
Good
about?
morning,
And it's like,
Wicked.
these are kids that we're teaching. Like, what's going on here? We all know in Broken's lives that everybody needs to behave. But
Listen,
there's still,
but there's also things that need to be talked about. These two
yeah,
have
that was
needed to
between
talk.
Leslie. That was between Leslie and T, and nobody else should have
I'm
gotten
learning
involved.
that we can't force
No,
it.
you're
though.
right.
So what happened?
If it is
She got
just not going to
upset
be resolved, then we
and
just
yelled or
gotta
something.
Yeah.
leave it alone.
Especially,
Well,
also,
it's just
if
funny
it
how
wouldn't have
we can
been
hear from
to the
some
depths,
people
and
every last
everything,
person that
and
can't
all of the
stand.
fucking shit
But
that
if you have
had
an
been done,
opinion
Right.
and somebody's
it
in a
would be a
room
little
and
bit
sees your opinion,
different,
then you get jumped
but
next
A
by
lot of
and then you
people.
add
That's the thing is you're allowed to
That's
add
fucking
on
have,
more,
we're all
and
allowed
then
to
add
have
on
opinions.
what was done,
We're
No,
allowed
and
to
the
even fucking Amanda,
people that were in the
and
boxes, no,
I love Amanda to death, and to see her not doing
you leave a
okay,
comment about
and
somebody
it
that you
triggering the
like,
fuck out of her,
not even a bad comment.
like
Grandma,
You
but
might
you
for
know for a fact that we've
I don't care.
also, right, but you
I
know for a
understand,
fact that we've
like
also
him
had our
trying to
people
want,
that we ride
him
so
wanting to
hard for
fucking,
that we will defend,
defend
not
his
knowing
wife and
what
shit, but
Right.
you don't insert yourself
show
whenever
up at
your wife
every last
is a grown woman.
time when somebody
She
doesn't,
can sit there and defend herself.
if
A true man would not sit there
some are
and
granted immunity
threaten to slap
and
a fucking woman
some are
across the
not.
fucking face
Yeah,
and
mine.
then call her all kinds of vile shit.
Well, I definitely
That's
wasn't
not a fucking true man.
immediately when I was spoken to
Oh
like
no,
I
I'm not
was.
even.
Mine
I'm
would
not even
never.
talking about you,
I just know
Leslie.
that.
I was just jumped a
But
couple weeks ago,
I feel
and
bad
I have a right
because
to not like somebody, and I saw that person treated good, so I
fucking
was
sucks.
jumped in the next live I went into, and it's disgusting. And these 3 a.m. chats they all have, they have opinions on every last fucking person.
Well, I mean, but we all have opinions. The thing is
Right,
that
but we keep them to ourselves to
I was
stay
about
in
to
our
say
safe
that's the
space.
thing is that we keep them to ourselves.
Yeah, like there's not some
You know,
hate
I rode
or that
so hard too
every
for
single
fucking
fucking
tequila
time.
and fucking
That's a
Amber. And to sit there and hear them talk shit on me a lot, that hurt.
Were they part of that live you were telling me about?
Oh, this has been going on. Like, but me just, like hearing a clip or something here and there, but also, at first, I was watching from the outside
Mm-hmm.
and getting to hear all these people, everything that they were saying and shit. That even hurt fucking more. Because you guys have no clue of truly what fucking happened and what I was fucking put through.
I don't think I was ever in the box though, because I don't see myself staying quiet if you were brought up.
There was a lot of people that had to end up leaving the live whenever I was spoken on.
Yeah.
Because they love me and they're friends with me and they weren't gonna sit there and fucking support it.
Well, I
And
know that
people were getting sick and tired of fucking, hearing about fucking them talking shit.
I know that when the because the Amanda situation obviously was before me, so I didn't really know a lot about it. So when like the streaming and stuff of that would be happening, I wouldn't be in there because I didn't know what it
See, what
was about, you know?
when I was still setting, with Theodora, like there were so many times when she would say, how, she was gonna fucking, this is gonna be it, no more, da 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 da. But it every single fucking day.
I think the only
Stop streaming, block them, move on with your life.
there was a
It's that simple.
yeah. There was a specific live I remember because I had been mentioned in the Wendy lady had mentioned my name in the about Mama J and
Do you know how shitty they did, Wendy?
I don't know anything about any of that. All I know is I was really hurt because I thought I hurt Mama J, so I was just like,
Wendy was speaking about what she went through and shit, and her very, very, personal, deep shit. And they fucking sat there and laughed while she was crying and telling her story.
you'll have to send it to me because I don't know. Was I there? It's weird
I
because
don't know for sure.
It's strange to me because I'm like, I felt like I was there all the time, but I feel like I wasn't either too.
They hurt so many people.
Okay, Violet.
Shit on so many people, but yet tried to do the whole deflection and couldn't, take accountability for what they fucking did, and even try to make it fucking right or fucking learn from their shit and try to do better or anything. Just continue to fucking keep doing fuck shit.
I do remember Dora saying that she tried to reach out to you after the homie situation. Was that true?
Girl.
No, I'm just asking because that's I remember her saying that. I don't know. I'm just asking.
Her fucking
That's like one of the
trying was I fucking blocked that bitch, first of all, and fucking because dude, I sat there and watched every single bit of that shit. I'm the one that had to sit there and fucking take that shit.
Right.
Why you set me up. You and T. And you can't sit there and fucking fight your own fucking battles. That's sick.
What was the point
So you
of
did,
even hearing it that day? What was the whole reason? I forget that was even shared.
Oh, because I was speaking and talking, on my own feelings,
right,
of me, like messaging, like Mrs. and then messaging Mr. and then even when I was in their lives, like commenting and in the comments and shit, and being ignored. But yet whenever I was with Loyalty and everything before OG had left the app and shit, they fucking talked to me all the time, and everything was fucking great.
Right.
So that shit hurt.
Right.
That you I didn't do anything, so why is this happening, and so that was my whole thing. And but me speaking it, of course, the whole let's twist and everything and make it out to I'm sitting here talking shit and bashing and everything else.
So you were just talking about how you felt ignored, and
I was like, fuck that, like fuck them. If that's how they're gonna be, then that's fine. I don't need to be around it.
you were just working.
I will simply fucking stay in my own fucking lane.
Right.
But it was always, deflection. Let's throw it, this way so that this person can be attacked. And that type of shit happened a lot.
I remember one time
Dora would disappear. And then fucking here comes people fucking flying in and attacking fucking, T. And I fucking straight up trying to have fucking T's back.
Yeah. I remember one time I was watching, they were doing a live, I can't remember on who, they were doing an exposure, and I had to actually text and be like, hey, why are you ignoring me? And it turned out that there was like fucking 700 people in there. Comments were flying, so I was just like, oh, okay. Because I thought, I was just like, it's weird. Because when I would go in, it would always be like, hey! And then...
right.
But I was reminded, like, yo, there's a lot of people. I'm so sorry. And I feel like a lot of feelings would not be hurt in a lot of situations.
But also what didn't help was what was said by someone,
okay,
that I was laughing on them being doxxed or whatever it was going on.
Yeah.
I had no fucking clue.
Right.
I didn't know shit.
Yeah.
But it was made that I was all making fun and laughing and everything else. The fuck?
I think a lot of stuff on here is so misconstrued. Like the stuff on the FWA panel, when they see people in boxes and you're responding to something else, or you laugh at the wrong time. Everything is so scrutinized, and it sucks because
the way that I was made out by them on the whole fucking, Casey thing, I was not in the fucking box when it was fucking said,
right.
Nor was I fucking laughing, nor would I ever laugh.
It's the problem is
as well.
They're mixing up two different lives.
Right.
That's the
right.
problem.
There you go.
And people
And if you
know
listened
that.
and shit and you paid attention, then you would understand and you would see that we were roasting a guy that was in the fucking box that was
Right.
thinking he was, all that. And we were fucking roasting him.
Right, because he was kind of being disrespectful to the women, right?
Right.
Right.
And at the time where I kind of, had laughed, we were already talking about fucking, we were in a whole goddamn another fucking goddamn, subject, conversation, everything. It had nothing to do with fucking anything, but sitting here talking about, roasting this dude.
Right.
I made a comment of, like, I don't want someone that, is going to be some, loosey goosey, and just, give it away free, I want to have to work for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And, because he was talking about fucking, no, fucking, no, that's disgusting.
Right. I remember that. The problem is with these lives, people pick them apart and record your words and replay them and try to twist them, and
yeah, it's bullshit.
It does happen on every platform though too. If you sit back and watch, like, I know some people have like bias too because they don't like people.
Yep.
So they'll pay more attention to that particular person's words and almost wait for them to mess up. And that sucks too.
We held, I think 2 or 3, 4 lives, something like that, and we fucking like straight up like debunked it all and fucking explained as it was going and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is not anything that I would ever fucking do.
No.
Why the fuck would I do that?
That would make no fucking sense, actually.
When I'm fucking trans myself.
Right.
Make that shit make sense.
It won't, and it
so
can't.
where is that same energy for me when I've been attacked though? Never was there. I had to have myself.
And I think that, because I remember seeing a recording, I think, of the situation with you. That was before I came around, wasn't it?
Which one?
When they were doing the pay to drops and the
you were coming around, but like not a whole lot.
Yeah, because I don't think I remember even being there for, because I remember I seen the recording and I was like, what? I didn't really like the pay to drop stuff. I would get paid to drop on smashes all the time. I'd be like in the middle of talking about something she was asking me questions about that was serious. Somebody would pay to drop me and I'd just be like, you know what, don't even, I'd tell the people, don't, hi. Don't pay to bring me back. Because once that happens, it's kind of like, never mind,
That morning, okay, that day, that morning, whenever it took place, it was in Doors fucking live, and matter of fact, Jenny, okay, paid twice. 2 or 3 other people, even another person paid, I think, twice, and then another person, paid. A lot of people paid trying to fucking have her dropped because of all the stuff that was being said, and it was vile, very triggering for my mental health because they gave a shit.
What was the attack about?
We're screaming to fucking drop her, and no, not a fucking mod had any fucking way to do shit. Jenny was a mod, and she couldn't even do shit. Then we did a whole fucking, little test and everything. Just, to prove something. We, every single motherfucking mod, our mod powers were fucking taken. See?
Really?
Right there. I don't have a fucking reason to lie about shit.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm just saying because of the things, that was said and shit earlier. That's not me. I don't gotta fucking. I have no reason to fucking lie. I'm coming with fucking true fucking facts. I'm the one that had to live that shit. Do you know how bad that shit hurt me?
I can't even imagine.
But no one, except for a few people, cared about my fucking mental health during that shit.
Well, I can say I think it was because I got mad at Leslie. I got mad at Leslie one time when she was my mod. And we were having a conversation about something, and then she left a chat when I was in the middle of typing. I was like, you know what? And I unmodded her. We're petty. Petty ass bitch. Don't fuck around, Leslie. Just kidding. I love Leslie, man. She's fucking crazy. I added her ass right back, I think. Did I add you back to the Leslie when you left that chat that time? Did I add you right back? I can't remember. I think I did. I said, what the fuck you think you're doing?
But then just sit there also and be told, like, I had made a comment about, I don't have mod powers, I used to. You've never been a mod in here. The fuck? That blew my fucking mind.
Yeah, because I remember this part of it for some reason, so I was like, wait a minute. When hasn't 50 been a mod?
Every single fucking one of both of their accounts, I was a mod.
You were a mod before Leslie was a mod, weren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, for something like, I hope for you and your peace and your mental health now, I hope that you feel surrounded and cared for and loved, because that's the most important thing.
It is.
And I'm glad that you're still here and still laughing.
Right.
Okay, sorry.
Show up. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. These are fucking adults.
So here's my thing. Anyone that doesn't agree with anything that I said tonight, please unfollow me. I sit in many, many places. I was talked to like a complete dog, and I'm not her dog, and I'm not taking it from her or anyone else on this app again.
Which is understandable. Again, I was just hoping you two would have the conversation.
This is what I live
And you
on,
can't
by
have
the
a
way.
conversation with T when her husband's in the background hollering and yelling and cussing to make it crack.
Is that your
When I say I don't eat food, I mean it. I'm hungry.
And the day that y'all hear my husband in the background on this app, please take my account from me.
Right,
When
sir?
did the initial conversation happen with you guys? Was that on T's live?
Right, sir?
Hey, Leslie, I would never unfollow you. I'm sorry that happened to you. You're a good friend to me, so I would never unfollow you, and I'm sorry that happened.
Thank you, Sabrina. So what happened was Nicholas Little came into T's live, and I said, "Whoop, it's been real. Gotta go. Don't sit where people are that post people's kids."
Leslie did that.
Speaking
in
on my
live
friend
one day.
JJ's child, that was her pictures were taken from a Discord and passed along on Snapchat.
Oh, wow.
That's all I was talking about. And then she's like, "This is what fucking pisses me off. I don't know anything about that. You don't tell me about it." And there were a lot of comments in that live as well. But the thing about it is, JJ sat on her panel and told her about that. It was a long discussion about that. Regardless if I'm wrong or if I'm right, I didn't go in there and yell and cuss at her.
I was thinking
right?
about that time Frankenstein
I
yelled
don't
at
do
me
that.
for going to Spirit and spending
So for her
$700.
not to be able to have an adult conversation over here tonight,
I was so
when she knows
embarrassed.
clearly that she was wrong.
I
And
was
let's
in
just be honest about it. Let's just be honest
She
about
straight
it. If
said, "I'm
everybody's gonna be
deleting the
honest,
fucking
when
account."
has she came over here and sat in the box like she did in Broken's live?
I know you're lying.
Exactly. I'm sick of eating shit for Pete, and I'm not going to do it anymore. You can like me, you can dislike me, but I'm a human being too, and I deserve to be talked to better than that.
Leslie
When I've
gives no
never
fuck.
talked to her
Damn
in
straight.
a way like that. And for my kids to have been brought up tonight,
Yeah, I don't.
comparing that to a dog, miss me with that bullshit, because it could never be me.
Also,
Do
can
it
someone?
for, will you do it for carrots?
Oh, I remembered my question for
If
Leslie.
you won't do
I'm
it,
a blocker. So don't
will
listen
you
to
do
her.
it for carrots?
Can someone check on Steph? Because
I will,
she.
Broken. I got you. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Abby.
You hear me?
Yeah, thank you, Abby.
And you know what's so
Hey,
funny?
Can you check your check too, Broken?
You know what's so funny about that? When OG was up here and she was talking about people were telling her that Stephanie was such a nice person, and I thought T was getting off the app. No, she went live. Typical T.
Leslie.
Right, but the thing is, some of us, it's not the perfect world. And I'll go to my dying day not complaining on this app ever again because I'm not getting drugged through any mud ever again in my life.
Well, I have mad respect for you, Les, and T, and Dora, and I'm just really sorry that any of this is happening.
I mean, I would feel the same way if any of y'all's children are posted like that on a Snapchat.
Absolutely.
Right.
And the thing about it is, all I said was, "Oh, it's been real. I can't sit where people are that post children. I know, Forever Grateful. I love you. But we could backtrack a whole bunch."
For the record, Leslie does do that. Like, if somebody comes in here that's done something that she hasn't agreed with, she'll comment that same fucking thing and then say what they did. She's done it to me.
That's not my typical style, but we can backtrack a whole lot and bring up a whole lot of stuff that's been untruthful in many situations. But see, that's not what I've done. I've not went live. I've not
depends on what she
dragged
believes in,
anybody
you
on
know?
here. That's not my style to do that. I had to eat a lot of shit because of a lot of situations.
And I understand that, there's a ton of people in here fucking looking.
Of a lot of situations.
There's a ton of, I was hoping that a conversation between two
But
people that I care
it's truly not hard to treat someone good
to resolve
and be true.
because
You know,
issues being,
treat someone how you want to be treated.
but so that we could sit peacefully in the same spot.
I don't
Everybody
even know
in
what
here
live they're talking
is
about
really
where
good
Leslie
about
was talked
respecting
to.
me and not trying to bring shit in
fight,
here.
how it started.
And
I don't
appreciate
even
that.
know about that.
I gave Leslie the go, in hopes that it could take some of the tension.
When I got shared the live and everything to go into Leslie's the other night, my mouth kind of dropped, and I was like, hold up, who's in there?
Well, I mean the one
Who wants
before
me in there?
I mean the one before, how they're mentioning that there was a thing where
right.
Yeah, I don't even know about that.
Everybody jumped in from everywhere
well, you know, in all fairness, Amanda had the right to jump in when her name was being said.
But I've
You don't
already
think when
scrolled
I've
through
scrolled
and
when I've scrolled
Especially
past the
how
next
she was
live and my
spoken
name
to.
was brought in there,
What? Too weird.
I understand that one. I did it for much longer than that even. But I just
Did it happen on a live? Or no?
moved slowly.
Oh. Oh, it happened on a live. Shit. I've really been out.
I jumped in a box.
yeah, I mean, I've already been in teas where nobody's names were even brought up, and then I scroll through and I've heard T's name be brought up when, you know, the other person wasn't spoken on. So, I mean, everybody just needs to go up
me
and
too,
stay
Monster.
in their same space.
I come in
Yeah,
way late.
okay.
What is anybody arguing about? Isn't this world mean enough?
The funny thing is
T, are you okay?
normally someone's not going to sit there and talk on someone if they weren't being talked on.
Okay, babe. Yeah.
Well, not everybody is
That's why
the
I don't know a
same.
lot that's going on.
Everybody's different, and they have
Right, but it was between
different
Leslie,
personalities.
it was between Leslie and T, and you were giving your opinions. And
Yes,
that
Robin.
should not
Hold on a second. Hold on a
it
second.
shouldn't have been happening.
Do you want me to? You want me to drop for T? She asked if she's at. I don't.
I'm gonna drop Forever Grateful if
I
possible.
hate this.
I'm too passionate to be inserting myself everywhere. 50. I'll be fucking fighting everybody on this.
Come on, T.
You stay put. You stay put.
There's a box.
Okay, everybody.
Burn this whole motherfucker
T,
to the
come up.
ground.
Robin, yes, I do.
Hey, Tony.
Actually.
It just, you know, it truly fucking hurts when, you know, you did nothing but fucking try and be, you know, a true fucking friend and be there and support and, you know, thought that, you know,
So
you were building something
you
to
had every
be
opportunity
shit on,
to me.
but yet deflection
instead of doing
and
that,
no accountability.
You went into a live
Then to be set up
and
like
tried to quote
that
me
shit hurt.
on what I said, and instead said that I didn't care about my dog. So when I say you're acting like Amanda, that's exactly what I fucking mean. You did exactly what they do.
No, you did exactly what they say you do.
What? What is that?
Wild.
Backtrack everything you say.
What did I backtrack?
You didn't say that you didn't care that your dog got pee-peed?
No, that's not what I said.
What? Okay. Robin, so only T's mental health matters, right?
No, all of our mental health.
Kidding me?
No. Listen. Every single one of us fucking matter. Every single one of us have sat together. Every single one of us care about each other. Yes, there's a lot of people in this chat who are listening, but guess what? This is where we're going to fucking work on this. T, I understand that you're upset. Leslie is upset too.
Okay, but instead of having a conversation, she went and talked shit about me behind my back.
I did it on a public live.
It was behind my back.
I did it on a public live.
The only somebody that I had blocked. The only reason I know about it is because somebody else heard it.
Okay, I
Can't
on a
play
public live
victim
what I said.
when you did
I didn't,
the
you know,
same
and you talk
type
about
of
I
shit
had all
to
this
other
time in the
people.
world.
Me.
Why haven't you reached out to me? You're the one that yelled and cussed at me. Why didn't you reach out to me?
Because you had already said you weren't coming back.
You never heard that from me.
It was in our conversation, or the conversation
No.
we had with Dora.
No, ma'am. It never said.
I never knew
said I
of a
wasn't coming
fallout.
back.
Yes, you did.
Where have
no,
I been?
ma'am.
I can get that.
Please do.
Okay, be right back.
Am I that out the loop?
Because
Oh, no
Listen,
one knew? Okay, I'm like,
yeah, they're two
what is
very
happening
strong
right now?
women, and I'm going to let
See,
them
with
talk
stuff
it
like
out.
with me
Robin,
and
I
everything,
understand.
you were working on your front yard and shit a lot,
Yeah, I was.
digging it up and all that shit.
Yeah. I'd pop in and say hello every now and again, and
Yep.
well, that makes sense. But this, I'm like, what do you mean? She's not over there.
Yeah. Shit, I had no idea that this had, taken place until the other night. And I mean, I hate, that it happened and she got hurt, but I also get it.
T's mental health fucking matters. But so does Leslie's, so does mine. And I hate to say it, but a lot of us who get stuck in the middle of this, we fucking hurt for everybody. I love all of you. Again, if I could just get to a place where everybody can sit in here and not little nitpick comments or side comments or things like that. I know you are, Robin. So am I. But
Broken, did I
also
say I wasn't going back in that chat with Dora? Now I'm second guessing myself. Did I say that? Or maybe I did. I don't know.
I truly
You might have.
that, Leslie.
And let's
But I also think let's hold,
can help your mental health.
I love you too much for you to get in the middle of this. But also, Leslie, I listened to that live and I heard them say hello to him in a very I don't fucking know who you are, hello. And I don't know what they were searching for. But the way you came in very hot. I love you. You came in very hot. And you said that, and I was under the impression that he was allowed a box. Now, I didn't know that they're supposed to know who this person is. I don't know
who was
it
allowed
is
a box.
because you and I had the conversation, a few days before that.
Who's he?
But you came in very hot, but you shouldn't have
Leslie,
been yelling
was that
like that either.
Okay.
Well, of course, when someone posts somebody's baby and sends it through Snap,
Right,
yeah,
I
I'm going to come in
understand that,
hot.
I know that, but I didn't know who that guy was. I don't know. She's very and I love Leslie. Don't look. There ain't a motherfucker in here. First of all, I know 69 of y'all. Somebody's got a fucking Interstellar in their pocket, so pop up with that. And maybe a lion for my friends. Definitely Robert. He's here for the clout. But I don't know. I didn't know that side. Remember, we were on different sides at one time. I don't even know when this happened.
But when I went on to explain it in the chat, it was still.
See, and that's the thing is that I watched it from, an outside, and you can't see the chat.
And I went on to explain it in the chat who he was, and they thought I was talking out, that I was talking about one of them.
I was attacked by,
And I explained it in the chat.
Mr. and Mrs.
Got you. I missed all that.
Broken.
But
was very upset.
It sounded like
she left the app
preoccupied with something. Again,
for a while.
no, I don't think any of us should, or that anybody deserves
She was
to
in here
scream
earlier,
out
right?
like that.
She came in the box.
I
here.
do, and I can see where you're upset about that.
Broken fucking. She ended up leaving the app for a while because it really upset her.
I know, I fucking hate this.
Right. And I was hoping that we could talk about it, but again, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Again, 65 people in here.
Yes,
what
angels.
We got a lion in your pocket. Yes, I'm clout chasing. I'm trying to be TikTok famous.
Will some corn work instead, Broken?
Oh, damn corn.
I mean, if it's corn, I could give some corn to everybody.
Oh my God! Remember the corn?
Sure,
Can't with you all, B.
I mean, I was just asking.
That was my fault too, by the way.
Friends,
The
my
corn.
bad.
I can't deal with you, damn it, Abby. I love you.
Okay, can I clout chase real quick? My birthday's Tuesday, okay? Hello.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm done.
It's tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow.
And everybody in this freaking live knows that this is not what I wanted. This is not the shit that my
welcome.
platform even sits on. Like, we dick around over here and talk about stupid shit and make shit inappropriate. And that's probably why we only ever have like 10 people in here, but it's 10 people with no fucking drama.
Hey, boy, hey.
So, I hate that this shit's happening. And yes, everybody is allowed in here.
It's the only
if you
food
start
that you
getting
see
fucking
twice.
sideways in these comments, though, you got to fucking go.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mush. Love you, bro.
I am trying to work out some issues between a friend group.
Thank
Steph,
you.
are you good?
Angels Among Us.
Corn for everyone. Hey.
See, I think that's where you and I get in trouble all the time, is because we think it can.
I was
be,
in the
and then-
comments here. I remember this part.
I don't
was in
know.
the comments here, and I
I
was
just
like,
want them
I
to
think
be
this
able
could be
to be in,
fixed.
because again,
I always say
wholeheartedly
that shit.
fucking love Leslie.
I don't fucking know. I don't even know what happened. And I said, I think this could be fixed, 50.
And I agree with where
You
Rob.
did the same shit to me so many times.
I know.
988 is a great number to
I
call.
don't know what else to
It
do.
absolutely is.
I get it, though.
Robin.
I understand.
Listen,
Like,
Robin,
but
listen,
when-
But I
when
get
there's
the
that
box for a
sometimes
second.
that it can't.
that much and
I love you,
that
Robin.
deep,
Yeah.
it
Angels
some
Among
things
Us.
it just
I'm
can't
sorry,
be.
hon.
There's unforgivable stuff that's happened to me, and I get it.
Robin, please get in the box and let me talk to you for a second.
For me to even stick around
Robin.
hoping and praying that things would, change, and it just continued and would get worse. I can't. And that was the hardest thing for me,
I know, but I
to
just,
sit there and
Still.
walk away.
Robin, if you're in the chat, can you just send a freaking, I don't know, something?
I feel oblivious almost because I didn't even see it coming.
I will
Thank you,
talk to the air.
Robert.
Just please let me know you're there.
But you knew more about it than I did anyway, because I wasn't really around a lot right
And
now.
I will say this.
Right.
If you think that upset me, you should hear the things that I haven't spoken about.
That
Just
part.
open your eyes and open your ears. Be
I know,
careful.
see,
What you
Be
mean, bro?
careful of who you defend without knowing the whole truth.
That part.
I understand that she's upset. I understand all of that. But some of y'all are in our chats. So I need Robin to at least get my phone number so that I can talk to her. Not about staying on this fucking app. It has nothing to do with that. Because I
Robin.
truly fucking care. Hold on, Bobby. I'm on a spiel.
Robert, hope you're
I
doing
really
good, honey.
fucking care about Robin. And I
How
tru-
about you just message her privately, honey? That's
well, she just said she was
maybe
getting off the fucking
If she's
app.
off the app, you can't do that. Sorry, I did. Not
Sorry.
everybody jumps Sabrina at once.
Sorry, Sabrina. Sorry.
So because I blocked Leslie on Snapchat, that conversation is no longer there.
I will look. I can't off it. You're talking about the one that all of us were in.
Why did you block me off of chat, T?
What chat?
But you
What?
said I should have reached out to you, right? But you've blocked me on Snap now? Okay.
Am I
I
in
blocked
the
you
chat?
on Snap when you was talking shit about me.
I don't think I'm in that chat. Oh,
I didn't talk shit about you. You talked shit about me.
But I should have reached out to you, right?
Oh, fuck you, Leslie.
Oh, no, baby. No, no, no.
Oh, yeah. That's what's
I
up.
wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot fucking
Well,
pole.
good morning. Hey, Flip Flop. Hey, girl, hey.
We good?
I'm finna go to
I don't fuck with people that talk shit about me behind my back. I don't do it. I didn't do that to her.
Listen, T, I'll tell you the same thing I told everybody else. I'm just hoping to where we can get to a point where we all can sit in the fucking room together. That I care about both
That's
of y'all.
kind of ironic because I said no to a box
I don't. I will look
and
at the chat.
continued to have it thrown in my face
Leslie, I'm not
that
sure
I,
if
you know,
you said you weren't going to
couldn't
go back in
get
there
up there
or
and
not.
defend
There was a
myself
lot
and
that
shit.
night.
And I've seen you coexist in
Oh,
chats.
she did.
But also, I'm very fucking worried about you, and I'm even more now.
Good morning.
No, it's not. I'm even more fucking worried about Robin. I really am worried about Robin
From
right now.
the last 5 days of
glad this
being
is
drugged
funny to you,
and
Leslie.
all the bullshit, and this is just a very fucking subject, you know, that is touchy and fucking hurts, you know, truly. I didn't want to get up there and fucking.
Yeah, I respect it. It's fine. Totally fine.
That's why she continued and continued, and that's when I went ahead and just jumped up there and said what I had to say, and then I jumped
I'm
down
not laughing.
out of respect for you.
Wait a second. So only you can have feelings, right?
Yeah, I was not
I'm not
expecting that whole
laughing.
thing.
You weren't laughing that night where you were yelling and cussing at me either.
I was in shock
she's
too.
meaning that you haven't
I
ever
fucking
apologized
felt
for
bad
screaming at her like that.
that all that was going on and everything, and that was a
Because
lot.
again, I would do it for anyone.
My cheeks started
Where
to get
that
all red
bastard
like
comes in
Smash
there
Bros does.
that has posted my friend's baby on Snap. For anyone's child.
And I would have too, and I did when you told me.
But you said I didn't tell you. T, which is it? You did block him?
You didn't.
But you did block him because I didn't tell you, or you blocked him because I told you?
Oh
Which
my
is
God.
it?
You didn't tell me until after I yelled at you.
Oh, so it took you yelling at me. Okay, so you have the right to yell at me and talk to me any kind of way because you misread a chat, right? Because JJ has sat in your panel and spoke on Nicholas Little posting her child on your panel.
Okay.
So you knew about it, but you still chose to yell at me like I was your fucking dog, which makes sense now as to why you said that about your dog.
Are you fucking serious?
Very, baby, very.
Okay, bye.
Ciao.
You can't sit there and be shitty and fucking talk to someone shitty and everything and treat them shitty. Like,
Yep.
it's not okay. You know, she didn't like it. She chose, you know, to leave.
Anybody else?
You can't make this shit up.
Because I don't know that I can have my camera on right now.
So, Nikki, I agree, and neither does it help when your husband's in the background cursing another woman or making threats. So, that's weird behavior. And I'm not the one that started the yelling and the cussing over here either.
Oh,
so,
hold on.
that's wild.
Let me wipe my fucking eyes. What is happening?
For a grown man to sit there and threaten a woman, that's not okay.
I'm mind blown on that one.
What you're not gonna do is talk about my husband.
Baby girl, listen,
If my
baby
husband
girl.
wasn't coming
My mother
at
is
you,
buried in the
if my
cemetery, and
husband
she was
wasn't
the
coming
only
at
woman
you,
who would
shut
tell
the
me.
fuck is talking
Baby
about
girl,
wasn't coming
my mother
at you,
is buried in a woman
you,
who would
shut
tell
the
me,
fuck
woman
you,
who would
shut the
tell me.
But yet you triggered someone so fucking bad by that shit being done to her.
Oh my God, Leslie. Oh my fucking God. I didn't even know she yelled at you. Where's that live?
Yeah, they went live.
Who did?
And they went live. That's when Leslie, isn't that when she like spoke on me, and they were all, now they're private, and they were all fucking sitting there doing a bash, fucking on me, and then the whole, being set up
today or
Yep.
after? Was that after while this was
and the whole after this ended here, she ended up going live, and she's on private now, and they did a bash, session talking shit on me, and then the whole, set me up comes out.
Yeah, I didn't see that. So I need to see the one where she yelled at Leslie, and then the one after this.
And the whole, setting up and all that. I already fucking knew this because I fucking pay close fucking attention to everything.
Yeah, I'll have to see it.
But it was just confirmation for me, but pissed off a lot of people because I hadn't said anything, and they got to hear it.
I'm a little upset. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself until I see everything. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. I respect that.
I love you so much. You my best friend.
I love you. Yes, best friend.
Best friend. I hope Lindsay.
2 years.
For 2 years. You have to do forward in camera for 2 years.
Yeah.
This will be played tonight. What? My life? Okay. Okay. I haven't said anything crazy. I'm just playing lives. I'm gonna go to bed. And we will do this again tomorrow, 50.
All right, love.
Love you so much.
Love you so much. Get some sleep.
I will. I don't know where Lizzie's gonna end up. Should I drop her first? If I drop her, will she end up in here or somewhere else?
Regardless, it doesn't matter. I mean, she's gonna end up somewhere. Go ahead and drop her here.
Does she drop here or does she drop somewhere?
I would drop her here, and then
I don't know how it works.
That way.
Okay. Okay, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I got all my crap.
No, I gotta get ready for work.
Oh shit! Go to bed.
I can't. I have to get ready for work.
Okay.
I'm my mom's today.
Okay, I love you.
I love you all. I hope everyone has a fabulous day. Stay blessed. Stay humble and kind.
And
love you. Bye.
Seriously, be wary of people weaponizing mental health. That's just weird, bro. If you find yourself having an opinion on somebody's mental issues, you're the problem. Okay, bye.
Bye. I love you.
Love you.